Yeah, man. Big up to each and every one. Today is Tuesday, May 27, 7:29 p.m. Welcome to Imhotep University TV. I am your host, Imhotep. Let me go through the formalities quick and fast and big up the people and who check in because you know how that go. Big up to Condom Spice first in the building. Big up yourself, my general. Yo, you know the thing going on. Big up yourself every time. Lynette Thompson, yeah man, big up, respect every time, Lynette. Godfrey Goldberg, manners and respect in my general. Always there, the omnipresent one, yeah man, along with man like Mood Man, big up yourself, Mood Man. Respect every time for the check-in, me G. TG Media, we are going with my general, big up yourself, you know. Let me see now. Yo, say welcome. One and all, leave a like as you enter the stream. Subscribe if you haven't. It will be appreciated. Thanks. See you yourself. Boxer than 123 vendetta. Big up yourself, you know, me G. You know the thing, you know. Who else there now? Misty. Perfectly imperfect. Yeah, man. Big up, you know. Respect every time, Misty. Jeremy and A. Simon, where you going with me general? Big up, you know. Gaza Ricardo. Big up yourself, me general. Is it? Kenra Music. Yeah, man. Big up, you know. Big up. Better days, we are going with. Yeah, man. Big up. Respect to everyone. Big up to all the viewers. Big up to all the subscribers. You know, big up to the new subscribers as well. Yeah, man. Big up to all the moderators. Big up to all the silent listeners. You know, big up to the people wherever you check out the platform from. You know, big up the people who leave a like on the way in, knowing that in the spirit of reciprocity, yeah, man, them can know say here what the first thing them do. You know, the regular people is to leave a like on their way in. Shout out to the members of the platform as well, right? Nicholas Mitchell, Beast, Global Life Records TV, Not Your Child Court, Better Days, Nikki Willie, TG Media, Yo, Queen Lakeisha, Lenny Matic Entertainment, Conquering Lion 777, One Cushman, Exit 9X, Only Good Karma Baby, Vanny Edwards, Jerome Pearson, Sugar Nut, Ricky Tan, Life Record, Private Figure, The Winner, Michelle Clark, Real Simmer Music, Lynette Thompson, Silver One, The Free Thinker, Stefan Henry, Vioni All, Jamon, Desanai 777, Rhythm Palace Studio, Ever Bless, Is Addiction, Cute Browning, Blacks All Day, Humbleman RB, Lone Star, Sweet Pea, the Playback Queen, Rick Livestream, Moodman. You know what, go. On the big up on yourself, respect for the support for the membership. Colin Burton, the manners and respect, you know, you see. Lady Janice, where you going with? Big up yourself for the Lady Janice, you know the thing go. Sonic Frequency Sound in the building, you know the thing go. Big up to all the people, you know. Tonight should be an interesting night as always still, you know the thing go. We have some topics which I think should be very interesting. We're gonna be speaking on Alkaline's performance at the Sandz. You know the thing go, you know, we are in an environment now where there's a lot going on in the dancehall space. We see the artists them out there are putting in the work, you know, and we definitely appreciate that in terms of dancehall lovers. You know, we love to see the artists them out there and represent them brand, representing the culture, representing dancehall music. So we see Alkaline over Sandz, we see Masicka over the Umbrella Brunch, Vibes Cartel there, Guyana, we see Popcaan, them Spice, Valiant, you know, yeah, man, all about the place, whole heap of activity, you know, so it's a good look. We see Beenie Man over the UBS over the weekend as well. So, you know, it was a very good weekend for dancehall music. You know, the last 3 days was a very good look for dancehall music. So we're going to a little reason on the Alkaline performance as well. You know, so people always say, boy, he might not be the best performer, but we're going to be dissecting the performance, you know, that go. Definitely want to hear some perspective on it, because what I tend to realize that when it comes to the musical part of it, you know, a lot of people are not able to discuss that. But once of a style the artist them and shade them and call them names, a man quick to do that. Quick and fast. Once a style in an artist and shading artists and dissing artists, a man quick to do that. Them words there, out of them vocabulary and them cranium in no time. But when it's about discussing the performances and the music, yeah, I kind of realize a lot of people not that confident. But I saw that go still. Gangsta for life. Anyway, yeah, man, big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man, manners and respect gangster for life, you know, the thing go. Hey, Louis, yeah, big up, you know. Fitzroy Reed in the building. Yeah, man, respect to everybody we're checking. Big up to the people who know the code. Just leave a like on your way in. Do the right thing. Sean Paul on the Shake It to the Max remix. Yeah, Sean Paul drop a new song named Tough. And trust me, people, in my view, is a bad song. Like the melody, the flow. You understand me? I say, yeah, man. It's not normal, man. The transition as well. Yeah, man. Bad song. We are going to reason about it. Shake It to the Max. You know, it's a global song now. We see all heap of activity around it. Like every day, there's something new about the song. Right now, Mali is streaming more than even David or them. Right? That is how our thing are going now with the song. We see it's number one in over 20 countries global, which is Sean Paul and the beat, which is a good look because Shake It to the Max is a dancehall song, people, with dancehall beats. As me say, I'm going to say it again. Me totally understand the business side of things, where they want to put it in the Afrobeat market. Me totally understand because at the end of the day, it's appealing to Afrobeat audience, global audience, and also the dancehall audience. But Shake It to the Max is something we should all respect and appreciate as a dancehall song. You get what me I say? Whole heap of things are going on for that song there. It's a good look to see Sean Paul touch on it and know say him a do him thing. As a matter of fact, him say the girl bad like the Gaza fans. That line was very funny. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. Him say like she make him feel like him there bend down plaza. She bad like a Gaza fan. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. You know, yeah, man. Bad song in my view. At the end of the day, still, me just hope the G drop some visuals, feet, and also promote it. You know, bad song in my view. No doubt about it. Nice party song. Them kind of beat there. Yeah, man. You go up on them beat there. You put a party song or a nice little happy song, something like that. So, yeah, the G put you know, a nice girl song on it. You get me? The man said tonight, yeah, he mean a dilemma. It's like a decision. He must figure decide if he must go, you know, yeah, go home with her or go home to his wife. Yeah, man. And he must say, girl, make it tough. The way you whine and you jiggle. Trust me, people. Check out the song of Sean Paul YouTube channel. Check it out. And yesterday they preview it and him drop the audio feet in idea. Yeah. You get what me I say? Yeah, me think so sometimes that's the right approach. The teasing thing, sometimes it will work, sometimes it will work. But when the song them ready, man, I want to preview them, we just know say, yeah, when you're ready for drop them, when you do a little preview thing, I want to get to work. You know the thing, you see. We have a reason about that. Popcaan, Spice, Valiant, over City Splash, MB. Big up yourself, you know. Why you're reasoning on the City Splash you know, perspective as well as a G over the UK side. Yeah, man. Popcaan, excellent performance, live bands, dancing women, about 8 women. Me see a dance on the stage and them something there. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. Very good look for Popcaan. I know his mic was cut abruptly and whatever. But the performance, hits after hits, with the bands, yeah, man, in front of the crowd there, that was a very good look. Spice, oh my gosh. Spice, have to give Spice her flowers. Spice is the queen of the stage. No doubt about that. You know, Spice put in the work, and that is Spice leaving Guyana from where Cartel them did they are heading to England side there and put on the show. They're very good. She, you know, she entered the stage and a bite back on them something there. Yeah, man. So we're going to reason about that. We see Valiant as well. You know, I do him things same way. As a matter of fact, Valiant even have him dance as them on the stage as well. So we see where these big events, you know, Spice always have our dancers there. But I say Popcaan have about 8 man on the stage. You get what me I say? Yeah, man, I dance down the whole stage, man. Valiant have couple girls too. I go on to them thing and them thing. So I got a reason about that as well. Masicka, people. I saw Whites tear down the stadium. Whites tear down the stadium. That was the Jamaica versus Trinidad Unity Cup, I think that's the name. You know, I was watching the match as well. We actually won 3-2. Yeah, in a extra time. Not say extra times. Yes, I can't say extra time. Because he was in the 90th minute or whatever, and things like that still. So we have a whole reason about that, because really and truly, you know, Whites really solidify itself as a monster song dancehall. And so far, we not really see nobody pass it yet. Shake it to the max, yeah. But in terms of a hardcore dancehall song, or a song where we can say, yeah, a white people, and it really solidify itself, even based on what we see in the stadium, people them sing it like an anthem. So we have a reason about that still. But as I said, big up to everybody we check in. Let me see what's there now, quick and fast, so we can big them up. You know, Germany, Simon, yeah man, just skinny 17, yeah man, we see we're going like there, man. That's why I say we have all a reason about it, because when song big, you get what I say? JA Connection, the Shake It to the Maxes on Billboard at 100. Big up JA Connection, man. You know, say, am I a little song that's still in and that song there, as me say, is gonna tear up the summer. It's still gathering that momentum. Big song. Chef Fox, big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man. All right, so we're gonna start off with the reason, at least as it relates to Alkaline's show. Scara, just give me 1 minute, my G. But just I go show the audience a little clip of Alkaline's performance. And then, you know, me give you a piece of the mic. You see, manners and respect, Scara. Fully Gaza in control. Yeah, man, big up yourself, you know. Manners and respect, you know. Naibees, big up in the Naibees. You know, I think we're Naibees. Respect every time for the check-in and the continued support. And people just remember the nature of the platform. Yeah, man, it's a platform where we don't have a problem with anyone at all checking in and giving their perspective. What I'm not going to tolerate is the disrespectful type of people. We don't have to be disrespectful and condescending. And I kind of realize, you know, sometimes the people them used to certain environment where all them do are just disrespect people. So certain platforms like this, them can't express themselves and express it in a civil way where it doesn't have to be disrespectful or condescending. Me not have a problem with the engagement as well. Whichever camp you rep, me good with that too. You get what I say? Me not have a problem with that. Me just make the ones them know, so here we go on. The styling thing, yeah, over here, so is not the place for that. You know what thing go. Tuggy Frost, big up yourself, you know, respect me general. Kai I man as I respect me G. Island Breeze, yeah man, big up yourself, you know, you see. All right, so Scar, just give me 1 minute, me general. Let me just show the people them a little clippings of Alkaline's performance, and then we get into the meat of the matter, because one thing is key about Alkaline's performance, so me observe. Listen me, he did about 12 or 13 songs, and guess what? I'm talking about at the beginning I'm set. Straight girl songs, straight party songs, money songs, and them something there. No bad man song. The first bad man song him did do. The first bad man song him do, I think that was about 14 or 15 songs in. Him Jaffe a bad man song. You understand me? I say? Yeah, man, and that was a very big bad man song too as well. But my point is about 13 songs, girl song, money song, party song, champion boy. I'm all about the money and all them something there. You get what I say? So let me just show you how I go on people, and then we get into the meat of the matter. Just rock and come in, hit that like button for those who are new to the platform. Yeah, man, you can feel free to check in as well. The link is pinned at the top. So this is it, people.
You're set ready for this? Yeah, you're enough for me again. Hold up, I do one right now, just. Nobody is just nobody will be out now. Hold up, and Tamiani, you're just for me. Why you come quick? Fuck me from time to time, but you don't stop. Hold up, everyone I know, I just come in. I know why nobody. No, give us something like good. Mother of God, I can't do it. Who take up this evening?
All right, so you notice with him intro song, right? Yeah, you know, I actually saw Masicka performance and his intro song, I think it was about 8 seconds. You get what I say? And I think that was too short for your intro song, and then him something like that. With Alkaline now, you can see say Alkaline put in about what? One good 30-40 seconds in a film intro song. And again now, him intro a song where everybody know, you know, me do a check-up this evening, Vendetta Never Catch No Feelings. I think that's a good song selection too. You get what I say? But it's a girl song, people. So we listen to her go on again. So you wanna realize is our next girl song that too as well too, you know. You get me? And you see the crowd's reaction as well. So here we are going again.
Well, yes, give me some signal right now. If you want to put it down, go for the give me some signal now. Who will take back 30? Give me some signal for the one now. Hey, Sandz, what I'm going to talk about you. I see every boss. If I ever believe that, why not? Open like that. And you know confusion, I will tell. And every day, they can do say so it's not so it's not. Hey, no confusion. Hey, no, shut an eye over.
All right, so draw for the boss, done for every done. So the people them are sing it like an anthem. Yeah, at least, yeah, man, him go in at the chorus and them something, there, man. And when him say shut and hype over, you know that goes. So at least him now cut him song them short, man. And me feel say sometime with the man them catalog, right? The people them really go for hear them, you know, right? So sometime when them cut the song them 5 seconds, 6 seconds and dash, trust me, man, people kind of miss the essence of it and things like that. Big up to Excalibur 9, you know. Respect Excalibur 9. Respect Tuggy Frost for the, you know, super sticker, manners and respect every time. You know, everybody with there, big up on yourself. Day in, day out, a 15, let's say 16 minutes. That's the length of his performance based on what I see still. You get me? So I don't know where I go on still, but I whole heap of song in Jaffa and I never know 5 seconds and 10 seconds and dash, brother. So I just saw that one more time. But let me just play our next little clip there. All right, so that's broke out, girl broke out. That's on the what's the name of that rhythm again, man? Bunks rhythm. What's the name? The chip? No, it's not triple bunks. What's the name of that rhythm again? Can someone in the chat type the name of that rhythm? Boombox rhythm. Yes, boombox rhythm. That's the boombox rhythm. This song is actually my favorite Alkaline song too. Me not lie. Yeah, that one there, me always. That is my favorite because the boombox rhythm there, bad rhythm. And you know, it's a spice of fear, big song, or something like it on it as well. I know Alkaline did do a next song on it as well, but this song, yeah, girl broke out. Trust me. This is just my favorite Alkaline song. I just saw that, but me love champion boy too, you know. But number one Alkaline song for me is this one. And you notice how long him sing it for. Fully Gaza, yeah man, a tracks him I use, man. A tracks him I use. Yeah, a tracks him I use. As me saying, me as a purist, using bands, you know, is ideal for me, right? There are some shows as well where, guess you go on now, based on the audience and the type of show, yeah, you have sometimes to where artists will use tracks. Me feel like, say, the artists, them where I do them shows, it's like how Beenie have him show, Cartel them have him show, Alkaline have him show, Popcaan them have them show. Me feel like, say, when them have them shows there, yeah, man, we're at them, I feed them shows and things like that. Yeah, certain big shows, bands. We see Popcaan over City Splash. A bands are do it, brother. A bands Popcaan have, and trust me, it not sound normal. Because bands is much, much better. But we also understand the intricacies involved in certain venues as well too. Because not every venue is compatible with the use of bands as well. So me not argue that. What me will always say is that when the artists then perform with the bands, it's a way better thing. It's more live music. I think it's just that the whole orchestra of the band working in sync with the artists, yeah, is a big deal in my view. You see? So all right, that's what I see. Big up yourself, you know, invest. Yeah, man, big up yourself, Anthony Campbell. He said Jamaica, me Beenie Man fans, but me love it. Yeah, man, big up. You know what I think, man, Anthony Campbell. You see, it's Cara, just 1 second, let me G. Soon get a piece of the mic. All right, so champion boy that I think I'm a second favorite song that Alkaline, but even notice him do the chorus and him even do one verse. So that is how much of the song him even put out there. I know say them type of song and the people them love them Alkaline. Him never do no 9-10 seconds and just dash it right out like that. Him do the chorus, right? And him do even a verse, like the first verse or whatever. And then him do what him do. And as me said, the performance based on what me see was about let's say 16 minutes. Me don't know if that was just the set, but remember Alkaline was the headliner for this you know, show. And at the end of the day still, how him deliver like even these songs, the length, yeah man, in my view, yeah man, that's a big deal because people come there to hear them songs. Yeah. You get what I say? Even City, you know, them type of song that I'm all about the money. You get what I say? Them type of song there too. Yeah man, people come to hear them song. The Scara, I don't know if you want to say a thing, you know, you can unmute your mic and go through. Let me hear what you said it.
Big up, Imotet.
Yeah, man, big
up. A good one. Me there watching the bush, you know, because I just breathe the hot topic there, you know.
no, man, but Scara, you know, saying have to stay in the bush, bro. I just say it go sometime.
No, more time, have to do. More time, like the last time we talked with you, man. I just tell us I'm gonna breeze the topic for a while, you know.
Right. Fair enough.
So I just that still, but so I found on your live, I said check in see what that say, and then I say Sean Paul up and shake it to the max. So me jump over there go listen it.
Right.
I mean, me hear him say something nice song. Me know you hear it to him. Him
say you're bad like a Gaza fan. Him say me over like him say she make him feel like him there bend down Plaza. She bad like a Gaza fan.
Yeah, I say we Alkaline and reason with him about this. So yeah, what do you think about that line?
Eh?
What do you think about that line then?
It's smart. No, but remember, it's like girl song, you know. But guess what, go on. What him I say? The man I show you said the girl bad like a Gaza fan because you know say on the internet. Then don't feel like see that and go and see the whole conversation with the goat and realize you know
Yeah.
Gaza fan yeah, I bad them bad up the internet and them sitting there. Them bad
Yeah,
up the internet.
Yeah, me I say about it with Africa, you know that I hear about this. Personally, me have to ask you. But it's a good look still. Me have to go back and listen to that song. Like I was there said that me couldn't listen to nothing more else.
No, bro.
Really scramble and things to that.
Bro, the man, trust me. You see him flow and him melody people. Anybody listen to Sean Paul yet? No, you have to listen to Sean Paul, man. Trust me, man. You have to go listen to this and come back and tell me where you think. I want to hear some perspective on it, you know. Because you see when that part of the reasoning start, me definitely want to hear some perspective on it. Because as me I said, all right, me make sure drop the link to the song. You go check out the song and definitely want to hear the feedback. Trust me, because the flow, the hook, the melody, the cadence, and he make it short too. I think about 2 minutes, 15 seconds, something like that. With 2:36 there about whichever. The short and spicy, 2 verse, the chorus, and that is that, brother. You get what me I say? It is a song where, trust me, the beat, you know a bad beat as already. But anyways, we soon touch on that still. But so Sarah, I don't know if you see the Alkaline performance or you want to say
so me not see the full show. Me not go and check out the clip personally myself. I think I read, you know, do his vlog and me check out the little clips when present. You know, it's Alkaline. That's how Alkaline normally perform, I would say. And he was the headliner. It's a shame that they only give him that such a short time if he might the headliner. You know, at least 45 minutes. But you know, whatever. You know, I don't know the circumstances. But like I said to him, where you have to read the crowd. You know, I see him reason last night with MB. You have to read the crowd. I know he sang them if he followed out with. And I just start Alkaline doing read the crowd and I know say have he sung them, especially girls sung them. And when you're there them place and you see woman them, you have to cater to them right away. You know, right away. Cause a man them in the crowd I gonna love that when the woman they start winding up. You know? The man they don't want you know bad, they want you 2 bad man song later down in a party. But a girl, man, then go there and want to wind up a woman. And if you play a girl song, them then start broke out, everybody happy. So I saw you for perform, and then the whole dash thing. My father is one thing me critique my father with, and that whole soon as he start the song, we did wait for all night in dash way after 5-6 seconds. I said, Virgin, this is a song I come for here, so. Me like how Alkaline kinda just sing out some of my song them because people they want to sing the song them, people they know the song them. So you know, as much as I'm a Gaza fan, I can't sit there and say Alkaline have big song in a dancehall. Maybe you know find the caliber of song they know, but you know if you find them, it is what it is. But if you don't find them, at least you have one good catalog already where you can go at any concert go play and the people that will have vibe. So I'm not really negative to say towards that still. So I just Alkaline performance and we all know saying have each them. So
all right, fair enough. You're using a Bluetooth, Scara?
I use a headphone, yeah.
All right, so me kind of get a little feedback still, but
I jump off though. I jump off. I just a Sean Paul thing that me want reason with you still. Yeah, have to say, but I jump off. I go and listen still.
Yeah, man, you know the thing. And as me say, listen to the song. So at least if you have time and we are reason about it, at night you can give your perspective on it as well. Too. You see it. All right.
Yeah, man, I get a listen again, man. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Big up to all the people, you know. You know, you go day in, day out. Shane Alliance, big up yourself, you know. You get what me I say? Shane said the song sound good. Trust me, the flow, the melody, the transition to. Yeah. Anyway, we're gonna reason about it still. But as me said still, Sean Paul, them a big artist like that, and him hear them boom with him, yeah. jump on it. I just saw the music go. Beenie Man, Bounty Killer, the whole of the man them, as big as them is, when them hear boom rhythm, them search it out and find out who really have the rhythm there and go on it. You see, so the music thing figure. Big up Tisha, watch, look and listen. Doggy, you know a thing go. All right, Invest. You can go through, let me hear your perspective, and then MB can say a thing after.
Hey, bless up Imhotep, respect the check-in.
Yeah, man, big up.
Yeah, man. Also the chat, respect, and the viewers. Yeah, yeah, my take on this. It's I look at it from a different vantage point. I'm very I commend success, and when you see somebody come from nowhere, have the hubris or say, hey, I'm going to take on this particular feat to become somebody, you know, and use dancehall for the vehicle, for that vehicle. It's very commendable. And you know, yes, you can always point out weakness in anything, whether you use a band or not. I prefer listening to bands, but at the same time, I already have a catalog, and I don't think the patron there missed out on anything personally to say, hey, you don't have a band, so it not really, it not make sense. I don't think so. Them go for enjoy the show, irrespectful of bands or not. So it's a good look overall. And it's again, dancehall is finding its footing, and it's really good to see. You know, so many different concerts been going on in different places, and they're getting the support that we really need. So it's a good look, and there's nothing negative to say about this. Nothing at all. Absolutely nothing.
Right. For those who might be saying 15 minutes, he gave over 20 songs within that 15 minutes. And it's not like saying dash when not need enough. He had 9-10 seconds either. So 20 songs in 15 minutes. Yeah, I think that's, you know, you have 20 songs, and I like him come and do 5 songs and cut on them someday. About 20 songs him do, like seriously. That's the truth of the matter as well. And you see, there are some events that are like parties, right? So some events that are like parties, me not go say, yo, oh, you know, a band should be there and whatever. You know, certain type of events are certain type of events. When it come on to like festivals and, you know, some fest and splash and, you know, the artists, them do all for them showing at the arenas or the big events. Yeah, of course, it looks good on their brand as well. Them working with the live music, you know, working in sync with the bands, because that's the key thing as well, you know. When you can be in sync with the bands and you do the rehearsal and you just see it does play out flawlessly on the stage, that is a part of the art and the craft of the music. Cavel Van, big up yourself. All right. People just leave a like on your way in. All right.
Also, if it's along, says 1 second. Also, too, I think no shit to any other artist, but I think also some artists are just special, whether they perform with bands or not. Because, for example, there's a show, I don't remember where the show was held, but it was Sizzler on stage. And I think he did like 40 songs in quick succession, and he didn't have time to sing the songs out. But the patrons receive it very well. You get what I'm saying? Because he's a consummate performer. You get what I'm saying? And the same thing, not to compare SZA with Alkaline, but I'm just saying Alkaline held his own as an artist and cut out a pathway for himself, right? So if the fan going out to listen to him, whether him have bands or not, I don't think that take away anything from him personally. Not saying that bands can enhance the performance, just as SZA did. It was a well-received show, and Capleton do perform with bands from time to time.
Right, and sometimes it's the venue as well, because not all venues are compatible with having a band on the stage. So, and again, now, the nature of it, if it's a party at a certain venue, I mean, and the artists then do tracks. I mean, I see nothing yeah, me not go make that a big deal because sometimes, yeah, it's the venue that matters. It's the nature of the shows that matters as well. You get what me I say? So I just saw that go sometime. But when them a do like the big arenas, them and them thing there, yeah, the big shows, them, their shows, yeah, it looks good for their brand as well. If you see them working in sync with the bands. All right. Let me make MB say a thing on here is perspective.
Yes, say Mountain. Bless up yourself and invest. Bless up a chat. Yes, say Mountain.
Yeah, man, big up.
Yeah, big up MD.
Yeah, ask me.
No, man, I don't ask you like your perspective if you watch you know, Alkaline performance. You know, if you have anything to say about that, you know, that what they are is about.
No, I'm not nothing to say about it. Watch it, but I'm not nothing to say about it.
Not even something good.
No, I'm not nothing to say about Alkaline performance. Watch it.
All right, that's fine. So what you want to say? Make we hear what you want to say.
Cause through me the scare up, so that's what I'm fall. Me listen to the Sean Paul song as well. You see me? And you see, listen to the Sean Paul song as well. Yeah, it's all right. No, typical Sean Paul. It's on. All right. You get me?
All right, so you say it's on. All right.
Yeah, the typical Sean Paul floor. Me not say nothing special.
Guess what one? Me not gonna say nothing special, but you see how you see Sean Paul still. Sean Paul, I want the artists them to, you know, where you see him songs them not really sound the same. You know, you have some artists sometime where a man might say, why does this song sound like this one and this one sound so similar to this? And even a case with Masicka, right? Masicka will drop some songs and people, sometimes others people are criticized, and sometimes people we will hear certain lines or certain flow, and definitely you can say, yeah man, we can identify the flow there and the transition there in a previous song. No, right now, when you look at Sean Paul is one of the artists them still where when him doing music them still, it no matter the beat, him really try to be as unique as possible. And also him keep it dancehall because when him say, you know, you make me feel like or him say like me there bend down plaza, you're bad like a Gaza fan, and then him simplify the words, but guess what now? There is a storyline to the song. You get what me I said? Because him said tonight I have to make the decision. You get what me I said? Because I said, boy, him see the girl and the way the girl bad at jiggle up herself, he might make the decision, he might go decide if he might go somewhere with she or go home clean wife. You get what me I say? So
yeah,
the storyline as well.
So that's
you know,
that statement you make is not far-fetched.
Yeah, I must say, eh?
That statement you make earlier, that statement you make earlier, Imhotep, it's not far-fetched. Most of Masicka song them sound the same. I'm not gonna lie. That's just his unique style. There's nothing wrong with that either. There's nothing wrong with that. It's a person's style, that's his style. He's a unique artist. So it's supposed to be that.
But the thing is not invest. Let me tell you why. Me now go harp on that right now. Because one, Masicka Whites, right? I tear down the whole place. You get what me I say? So it a work for him. Last year him find 20-matic. 20-matic, yeah, that song then never sound similar. But for some reason, sometimes people will say, so even 20-matic, we see people that talk about say it sounds similar to something, and really it doesn't.
But what I'm trying to say, Imhotep, even if it sound the same, he's a unique artist. What's wrong with that? I'm saying it in an endearment way. What's wrong with that? It's not a bad thing for you have your song in cut out a particular niche, so to speak. Like for example, Chronicler. I would say most of Chronicler's kind them sound the same. There's nothing wrong with that.
Why make people make it become a big deal if somebody say most of Masicka sang them sound the same? That's him.
Yeah, but guess I go and invest. You see, the problem as me say, you know, if he's doing what he's doing, right, and him consistently I find the hit songs them more than everybody else in terms of the song
Right.
them impact and them something there. As them when I say if it's not broken, don't fix it. But the only thing when me not say about Masicka
what?
is that all right, watch this now. You see how when Alkaline was on the stage, he did about 12 or 13 songs where girl song, money song, party song, champion boy kind of thing before him even touch a bad man song like that. And he's actually like the last 5 song or so when him actually a close off because him actually close off with extra lesson too. Listen me, is like the last 4 or 5 song at the bad man, about 5 or 6 at the bad man, him leave the bad man segment last because guess what? It's a party environment, whole heap of woman there, drop the girl song, then drop the money song, drop the party song and them something there.
You want even things you don't want so much like a full set, so you can't you talk of a few little clips.
No,
that
don't tell me. No, don't do that. Ask me. Don't tell me. Say that's me.
You
Never.
see the full set.
What you mean? Me see the full clip.
You see the full hour.
Brother, then that not on YouTube, bro. And anybody can Google Masicka performance at Umbrella and we see.
You must tell me I have to see the full hour performance.
100%. All I'm saying is, what I was speaking about was one, the song selection and the type of vibe at the beginning. That's what we're talking about. Me can't show the whole clip like that, brother, but we were just discussing how him enter him intro song and you know the whole vibe at the beginning.
Yeah, the song we open up with a limelight him open up with. That's not a bad man song, my friend. That's an bad man song.
Well, on. Say limelight, but limelight is like a girl song or a party song like that.
Limelight is a flossing song like up live we want to live limelight.
Yeah, I mean I totally understand that, but here we go on now. Your entry song, brother, right? Supposed to be like a high energy song in our way to, you know, brother. Limelight is a flossing song, yes, but I know so remember, you know, brother, this is a party, you know, right? Whole heap of women did it. Mostly women did it than men. It's a party. What I'm saying is that your entry song, of course, it's supposed to be like a high energy song so you can rile up the crowd.
I say the artist walk out to any song where artists want to walk out. And all the while them walk out to limelight.
I know so, but well on the man, well on the MB, the artist can get here to perform in front of an audience. So there's no walk out with any song. They are there to please the crowd, you know, brother.
Even then the man to please the crowd, I say nobody
I'm not arguing that. I'm not arguing. We're talking about the entry song. And you are go over one road that talk about artists walk out with any song. And
the man walk out with the man walk out to the net and then the man dash it and then the man jump in.
Saying, well on the MB, me have a problem when you are going to say an artist can walk out with any song.
Of course, an artist can walk out with any song in a
No, brother, but that's not how it goes. Well on, man. Well on. The objective, when the man then get booked by promoters, fi do them show here, right? With them type of audience here. They are there to please the crowd. Wrong or am I right?
You want to enter right, but you want to say nobody we got umbrella blunt a cuss. Brother,
no, we're not arguing. You talk about a different, that's a straw man you talk about. We're not talking about that, brother. We're talking about the entry song, and you, as a boy, that song was a fitting song, and they discuss it. Until you can over party say a man can enter with any song.
With any song, you must after what I say.
No, because
Alkaline walk out with other show, yeah.
Me get a check up this evening. Vendetta.
We walk out with that. We sang walk out with England.
I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember if it was not trying to remember there. When him did step out in England, I don't remember right now, but I know with this show, yeah, him deal with you know, yeah.
So I tell us that you must say a man can walk out with any song, he can change the song when I go walk out with, and then this time he can change the song when I walk out with this time.
That's
then
fine. I'm not arguing. Hold on,
that
MB man. MB, we not argue say artists must run out with one song every time, brother. We not argue that. So we not argue that. You know what I'm saying is that that's why when artists have catalog, it matters a lot because guess what now? Certain events, yeah, you choose certain songs to enter with. And you have certain events too, certain song you're not even gonna sing it. You understand what I say? So me not there say a man must step out with one entry song all the while. But when I say based on the type of show and the audience, especially when is a case like all right, somebody book you. You see, if I hear a show now and you say all right, cool, man, I'm gonna step out with some bad man tune first and dark up the place or whatever. Cool. Them kind of party events here, it's more like a lot of women. You get what I say? It's a high energy environment. So if you're gonna step out, you step out with a girl song or whatever. If you notice, is a portion of girl song, him does a drop girl song after girl song.
Me not say nothing wrong that and but when me see when I talk about me not say no brother, me see the people in the crowd that sing the song that we Masicka. Masicka perform nearly to an hour on stage. And the last song the man perform a whites. And at the girl them at the girl them in the crowd that sing, brother, me see the people that sing the song them with the man him attend. One thing we notice when I notice when Masicka perform, you know. I know this Masicka perform on the instrumental. No tracks not playing on the background back up Masicka. And raw instrumental Masicka perform on.
When the last show he did?
Of course, go and watch it back.
They show the last show he did, right?
Umbrella Brunch.
Yes. Yeah. You listen to me. Oh, I understand your argument about the instrumental. But remember, say people will say it's either the tracks and instrumentals are bands. So all right, he might do it with the instrumentals. It shows I guess one now. He have very good vocals too. We're in the need for play the tracks. And the same thing with the Popcaan over City Fest, right? With the bands.
Yeah.
You see, at the live bands, he might do say here go on a fit him vocals, brother.
Yeah.
You understand what I say? So you know how that goes. So with the instrumentals and the tracks, they are somewhat you get what I say? In comparison to the live bands, yeah, people who love music and who are purists, they would prefer the live bands. But as I say again, on every location.
No, on every look. Me not cost for live band. But I say, me know this the man on the internet no matter but Masicka. If they know this Masicka a raw instrumental player and them vocal over it. Them I use the tracks. Yeah, right. Hear them. Yeah, hear the tracks in the background. I feel them perform. And when they move the mic, them attracts them. You hear the total. Play over the performance and listen for think alive. I tell.
No man. I agree with you. Man. I remember we see Masicka with the bands too, brother. We see my Chuck Fest and over Barbados it was
no, I'm not really talk about bands today.
No, man, I am just
me not come and talk about Alkaline and perform. Even me not like talk about the artist them and them. Me not like critique the artist them in a farm away. The only time is a man rebel or something that when them see the man them like them are trying to talk against Masicka. You understand what I say? Me don't really like come and like me critique the artist them and them thing and bury the artist them do something where them cut out for do. Me can't do what them do. So me appreciate what them do and them things. So me not too like forward on the platform and talk about arts but this and that and them thing. If you notice me, the only time I rebel, you know, when I see some man a rebel. You understand what I say? So me just try to rebel against.
Right, but the thing is, in a MB, here go on. If the artists them do them performance, right, and we out like on the YouTube streets, I don't see nothing wrong with us having a conversation about the performances. But I totally agree with you that a lot of people, it's not about having a conversation, it's more about a tear down campaign and them something them. I understand that, but here go on now. Nothing is wrong with us having a review or a
No,
conversation.
I'm not talk, you know, him say, I'm not talk, which time them and what on and thing. Me talk all of me, like, see me I say, you see, people have it tell like you fight, like me a fight this and me and this and that and I mean I do them thing name attend. You see me I say, me not fight against artists and I respect all of the artists. Come listen, me not like someone, you know. We say them no listen to them. I can't tell a man who them listen to every man. I listen, but me listen every artist me listen.
Right. Yeah, man. I saw it go for real, man. Big up to Rick live stream for the super chat. Big up. Yeah, man. The G say active me general, like, share, and subscribe. Up MB and invest and chat.
Yeah, man. Man.
Yeah, man. Big up yourself, you know, King Militancy. The right thing you tell triple double bang. Triple double bang. Yeah, him no want hear no conversation about no Alkaline. Him just want to hear Vibes Cartel name for call so he can chat and temper tantrum and gaslight and appeal to emotion. So yeah, it's not one of them type of reasoning there. So at the right thing you say, King Militancy. I know the topic is not for the ones then them can sit it out. We have 3 more topics. If there's anyone that might be appealing, I can check back in. Big up on yourself and respect. But please do not try to, you know, determine how the discussion go. Big up yourself, Wayne Allen. You know the thing go. Respect everybody. We're checking BMF Entertainment. Big up yourself, you know. DJ Dirty One, Lorien Cumberland. Big up yourself, you know. You know the thing go. All the people, remember, you know, leave a like. Kingston Finest, you know the thing go. Vibes and Insights with Nando. You know the thing go. You see, Richie Rebel, big up. All the people I'm checking. G Frost, so you're going with. Yeah, man, respect, you know. Manners are respect the general. So just leave a like on your way in, people. And if anyone wants to join the panel, the link is pinned at the top. 444 Records Entertainment. Big up JMXC TV. Yeah, man, big up all of the ones them. Want to big up on yourself. So when me I say now, MB, is that I'm talking about Alkaline performance and me not there for tear down nothing at all. Me there for talk about the performances, and nothing is wrong if we are speaking about the artist and performance and we can say, boy, here we go on. That and that and that. It's called a constructive critique as well. It's different from a tear down. Some people are tear down campaign, and you have some people who a man can say, here we go on now. Certain type of parties, and me can't tell no artists what to do. But me can give my perspective and say certain type of parties, right? All right, just like how you see when Alkaline step out, gal song, money song, party song, gal song, and them something there. Later on, don't know in the set in Jaffe, the Badman song, and then in Cutter, whatever. Them kind of environment here is mostly women, right? And the gal song them definitely will rile up the woman them. And when the woman them rile up, you know the man them rile up. Sometimes the bad man song them, yeah, the thugs them and the man them will bossy blank and whatever, but that not really. And you have the woman them too, will love the bad man song them too. But it's when they come out to the girl song them, especially when you at touchy stage at these type of events. I think it is the way to go as well too, and it's also important to have a good girls song catalog too. It work for you at them kind of events, yeah. Cause them kind of events, yeah. People want to hear more girl song, money song, party song, and couple bad man song in the mix. But predominantly girls and party song. The woman them. Remember, you know, brother, dancehall, when you come out to dancehall, it's really the you see the women in dancehall and them really make it impactful like that too, you know, brother. The girl song them, you know. Where you know say some of the woman them are comfy here, feed them particular girl song or whatever. That's just how it go more time. That connect. You get what me I say?
Yeah, man, me hear someone, but even then we are do our thing and our thing at work. We not change our thing for nothing at all. So when the DJ ready for take a different turn, that we are work with. I work with the DJ, I work with, and it I work for the DJ. Just they say the brother.
No, and that is fair enough too, you know. You understand me? I say, well, on big up yourself, you know, Peter Lang, you know, some manners and respect, you know. Big up to everyday happenings, you know. Yeah, man, shake it to the max. I go on with all the things, man. As I say, Sean Paul touched upon the remix as well, to say we have all a reason about that later still. But anyway, Mr. Rick Storm, check in. Rick Storm, what is your take on the Alkaline performance? I think about 16 minutes or 15 minutes, and let's say approximately 16 minutes, you know.
Go on reason, because I do a thing. Me soon
all right, cool. So what I am saying is that when it comes on to certain events, you know it go. It's all about getting the crowd active. And the thing is, you know, when it comes on to Masicka and even Alkaline, right? Them not really use like any kind of DJ where them play the role of a hype man. You get what I said? Them not really do that. You have other artists will do that. And you know, them will have them DJ where them hold the mic too. We see Beenie Man do it, Sean Paul them do it too. You know, Sean Paul sometimes on the stage, him have bands, him have the live bands, and him have the tracks as well too. So
Alkaline use the tracks as theme hype man. So when they move the mic, you get the tracks kick in. Then the black and then he goes to boom and take it up back again, and then you see him voice cover it again, and then you understand? So theme thing kind of different. But with Masicka, no Masicka dep on the raw instrumental. If Masicka have a hype man, hype man with Masicka it better, you know. So cause tune up on the raw instrumental. So when you go to move, no, the hype man could have just feel in the part there. You see me I say?
Right.
True. The part, so them catch it back on them thing. But Alkaline have the tracks a play in the background, and when it's a play, and him vocal over the tracks. So when them goes to boom and move, when they move, then they hear the tracks chip in, and then when they goes to boom and catch it back, then you see what I say?
Right, but the thing is, you know, you see when it comes on to like the hype man, or them when I say like the DJ where I deal with the ad libs and them something there, that's very unique. It's very unique, and it's a different feeling, because you see the tracks now when them actually do the tracks and them stop sing, I just the song in your ear. It's just like you listen to the song on the radio.
I'm asking that thing. So with that something there, where like Alkaline them do, when I feel like that thing I got just be a thing like this is what we do, or I feel like after a while, then probably just change it and just know say, yo, me I go out there and just deal with my song.
No, he never used to do that. He used to perform on raw instrumental, you know.
Right.
And now him start do that. And I'm early days, him tour England and a raw instrumental him dep on and them thing there, see me.
Right.
But so I just know lately me see him do it.
I like rappers them do there's something where they have the track up and then me see a dancehall. So me I say, because I wonder if it's a thing where a man would like plan to say, yo, this is where my style is or this is something where probably for your time or whatever.
I saw me see the youth them do it in a Rick Storm. I saw me see them do it from what day. So like it's a new thing of our audience, you see me?
Right.
I know certain artists not really start do it yet on them thing there. Cause me not telling like it enhance them profile. Alright, so when them perform, ready when you're ready. Feel like gunshot in on your face. Alright, you hear the raw instrumental. You see them upon that and I keep that.
Right.
The man actually not about me and don't different.
Right, and I think that's the first Badman song in the I think him start off with.
Yeah, ready when you're ready.
So as we say, me watch your performance short still, but you know, probably a time and so forth.
Short, but it's spicy.
Right. You know, and so me not understand the argument. MB say you know like talk. Me not know what you are talk.
No.
But I don't finish, brother. Me I say me don't know what you are talk down on the artist, but me I say there is nothing wrong with if a man see something and him a critique it.
No, Rick, is it the guy sent and so like when I come on performance, no, I thought and Emoton that's more Alkaline performance. If me after about Alkaline performance, I find out my voice gone over the place. Man, I drag me. I said, me I tear down artists and all of them. Brother, I not tear down the artists and them thing. Brother, I not do them thing there. You understand what I say? I just attack. I just point out the difference between Alkaline and a Masicka and performance. You see what I say?
Right.
I just point out. I not really talk on the artist performance everything. You see me?
So yeah, that's your difference, Imhotep, in terms of two of them performance.
With all right, here we go on now. You see, with Alkaline, as I said, the first probably 10, 11 songs, a girl song, party song, money song, and them something there.
Right.
You get me? I say, and then now him actually touch in the bad man song at the end. Not say at the end, but the last, let's say last 5 or 6 songs there and go. But how him start off and the momentum him continue with the girl song, the party song, the money song. You understand me? I say, yeah, you notice how the crowd react to it, and the woman never sing, brother.
Yeah,
so I'm just saying.
I hear MB say, well, a man can step out with any song, which is true, you know. You see, because artists and from people know he sang them. But, you know, more time, the type of event, because I that hear like you ask, well, like which song Alkaline step out with over England. The thing with England, that is like Alkaline show. If you have like a Masicka in concert, where does Masicka show, where you know, say those strictly genocide fans are roll out. Any song you can come out with, brother, even when I want them before I bust.
Yeah,
I say, just because the song where I think I we up
Alkaline. We have step out with England.
I say that's not like one of Alkaline more popular songs, but it would get a big crowd because of the
Alkaline.
What I just want to say this quick. I say, understand where I say, yeah, an artist like Masicka can roll out the thing there, but as with I said, time and place everything. Just like if your book Alkaline and Masicka for Sting, me not expecting to run out to that girl song for Sting.
Right.
You get what I say? Yeah, me know say I run out something more rougher because I Sting that. So I just see him like the Sandz party them and Umbrella party. So I just that you want to say.
All right, Rick, well, my Masicka run out to Limelight. Fucking noon at the top of the hill, run out to, and then they run out and say, Limelight, and then them dash that. Dash a Limelight. No matter going a Limelight, you dash a Limelight, and then I think run out to that changes, and then top farm. But Masicka run in the Migla, when it run the Migla set, and them time them bring in the girl segment, you see me? Right. Bring in the girl segment in I'm set, and then them close it off with some upliftment song and rest of song and close it with whites and them thing there. You get me?
Right. And me soon get piece of the mic that told them one side. The thing is though, right? With every artist, you see, them entrance is the most important aspect of even them performance because it sets the tone. You know, in terms of how them are going to interact with the audience or how the audience are going to interact with them. That's the reason why a lot of the artists, them make sure say what is a hit song that is relatable. You notice when Vybz Kartel there and New York, as Ricky point out, him draft a certain song were relatable to the place and a hit song. Down in Miami Vice, whatever, because what it set the type of tone. Now when I said these type of events like Sandz and Umbrella, mostly women, them want the party songs, the girl songs, the money song, and I love the bad man songs them too. However, the girl songs them love them a lot. So I say your entrance, you know, will determine how the rest of the show flow. So you have it, the objective is once you step out is a grand entrance. Always that's the objective. When you step out, the place tear down. That is always the objective when them artists are performed. The first song with them I do, sometimes as some man, Mr. TJ, I think it was where Sumfest, and the man make sure Jaffe Drift as him entry song because at the time that was the song where I tear down the place. So I'm just saying every artist where I end up on the stage, their objective is to rile up the crowd and make sure say it's a grand entrance. 1 second. Told them one side, unmute the mic and let me hear what I said. Big up to Nibes for the super chat. Nibes said,
big up the chat, big up the panel. MB, big up yourself, right?
Yeah, man.
Me disagree with you, man. Me disagree with you. You know why I disagree with you? we see a lot of shows Masicka run out with limelight. Fucking lonely and shake up the place. So not because with your perspective, you feel like you never do it for though you gotta compare with Alkaline. Everybody knows that Alkaline have a solid set of girl catalog song from when my boss come up where them song they not gone away, them song they did it where if him perform them song they girl them go sing and go on and do them thing. So me disagree with it. You can't say a time and place because Limelight is a good song, is a good entrance song. And me not say nothing wrong with if you come out with Limelight. It's a high energy song, up tempo, and enough time me see me artist use that song there and come out and shake up whole heap of stage show. So me not really know what you really are say. Cause it more like you compare just to Alkaline come out with film girl song them
But I see him
No, no,
with
no.
that reason last night before Alkaline show.
Right,
So,
we are reason about the artist and performance, right? That's the first thing.
we not compare Alkaline.
Right. We they are talk about, as a matter of fact, the topic is Alkaline performance. And you know, with ask MB if him have nothing to say, him say no, and then him talk about Masicka. So Masicka come to the conversation, brother. So when me I say now is this now.
mm-hmm.
Every artist will go up on the stage. When they enter on the stage, the objective is to shake up the place.
So when you say Limelight now shake up the place when Masicka touch the stage out there?
You mean shake up the place? You mean shake up the place like that? Brother, the man dash the song in 9 seconds, 8 seconds, bro.
But at a Masicka performance.
No, hold on. My point is, no, it did not shake up the place like that, brother. It did not.
I remember to Imhotep say when I argue say Limelight is a good song, when I argue say show on other stage shows, bro.
Yeah.
I say when it come on to like I can look on like the type of event better. So me think a song like Image should have been a more fitting song for roll out with. That are my perspective still. You don't know a Masicka running things, so you do what feel like still, but you don't know we out there and reason. So we just look on it. Me personally think that type of song there more fitting for run out that because this is like a more hype party, not like
you have a point, Yeah, you have a point. But what may I say still? What me really want to say to, I mean, you want to go down the road, But Alkaline could have come out with any song of him try them have, and the crowd that still going away because Alkaline perform over in Florida for how much years, bro. Like them people them want to see him regardless, bro.
I mean, understand that, bro. But imagine
Masicka in Florida like all the while I perform, bro.
But what may I say, brother, even yes, him can come out because him have like a good catalog and whatever. But imagine you run out and War can ball Cree. People maybe guitar forward this and whatever and love this song and all of that.
Rick,
but it just now seems fitting for your entry song, my general.
Rick,
just hold on.
It's fitting to you.
Told them, just hold on, told them. Just hold on. 1 second. All right, just hold on. 1 second there. Respecting IBs for the super chat. IB said nice and energetic performance from Alkaline, short and sweet. I just want to say this, right? And I know Big Papa wants to say a thing to and other ones can make it circulate. Make get a feedback. I think I told them device. All right, 1 second they told them. Yeah, I'm gonna say a quick thing. Yeah, and with their still, so everybody I get them time to say what them I say. You see, the artists them, whenever they are booked for an event or them a keep for them event. Right? Yeah, man. Especially when them have a nice catalog, them select the songs them, right? Where them are going to enter with and where them are going to close with. And based on the nature of the events, all certain songs, them don't even put in a them catalog. You understand what I say? So there's a reason why the artists them choose them set.
Right.
Them not just close them iron roll some dice or cast lots and say anything when me take out of the bag of that, me I go sing. No. Them choose the song. I remember when it comes down to these events, your entry on the stage is like the biggest moment. That's the truth of the matter as well. That's your most impactful moment is your entrance because it's a grand entrance. We can't go around that, When you enter on the stage, it should be a moment. That's the truth of the matter. So here we go now. Certain events, of course, song selections are very important because guess what now? If you are go at some bikini party, them kind of event where probably 70% of the patrons are women. You know where we're going? You see a girl song in comparison to a bad man song, the girl song will get the bigger forward. And then you go and do what you do and you drop your song them and them something there. So that's the truth of the matter as well. Song selections is very important when you're making your entry on the stage. Let me make Big Papa say a thing and then we circulate it.
Yo, bless up everybody. Yo. Yo, time and place everything. Time and the occasion, you read the crowd, you read the occasion, you read what the type of patrons where they cards. All right, look on a song like Alkaline, Gunman in a Hole or something like that. You see that song they play in a carnival because some calypso artists turn it into a calypso song. Gunman in Hole, she like that. I want Alkaline song, them turn even though it was a bad man song, them take it and turn it now a calypso song. So coming out, this is why Ninja Man was the force he was with in a dance hall, Ninja Man appearance on stage. Ninja Man just walk up on stage, nothing, just walk up on stage and him suit alone. He had good 15 seconds. Him now say camp on the mic. Just when Avan make the crowd go in a frenzy. And then him start. So you enter the stage and with what you enter the stage have a lot to do with how the performance go. Can you start high? All you have to do is just maintain like 50% of that. And you have a good show.
But you even can, if you can't even like me, I'm not trying to compare, but since about 3 shows, since three shows them go on at the same time, you can't even like look on even how Popcaan run out on City Fest as well. You get what I say? Him run out on a very high energy and the type of song when him run out would have give him that type of vibe. You get what I say? And him have like holy pass. Imagine if him did run out with family. Yeah, that get the reeling, but it's like you start on a little dim. I have to go work for build up the crowd. You get what I say, Imhotep?
Right.
You want when you step out, everybody has a blood clean. By the time you say a word out, you think they broadcast over social media, all of that. You're not supposed to have half hour, 45 minutes. You try to build up, forget that size of forward there and them thing there.
Especially and this is why Alkaline read the game. Remember when him got Guyana and the fire they happen and the kids they burn up. When start with? Gone away.
Right.
Who for device? 1 second. MB. Let me see on MB. Let me get a feedback. I'm sorry, Rick. Me mute your device a while ago. Me get a little feedback. I don't want to have a Big Papa then. Big Papa, unmute him. Let me see. I go to him like him phone that ring or something. But all right, until him check back here. Let me just show you a little piece of the. Oh, you're there. I was getting a feedback a while ago.
Yeah, man. Even like if Cartel, I would like even show them. Not for cut your Imhotep. Because I say, because in Guyana, you see where him start out with the Guyana song or whatever. The Cartel have endless hits, him could have start out with anything. But say, you want the entry there. You see, it same like down in Florida, him start out with Miami Vice episode because it just fit in for this, brother. You see, right. You have to just read the room, not because you have a lot of hits. And when I say Limelight, because Limelight is a bad song, brother, I like this song. You see it, and it's a song where you go get railings regardless, because that is Masicka. But you talk about like the ultimate run out. You see it,
right.
Like that.
And big up to all of the people over there, you know what thing going on. Respect to everybody. Remember to leave a like on the stream, people. Big up yourself, Dominance, Tex, Jamon. You know what thing go. Respect to everybody check in. Raz, official team. You know what thing go. My point is this. Lorraine Cumberland, big up. My point is this, brother. You see, when it come on to Sandz, Rick, when it come on to the whole umbrella brown settings there, them type of party there, Rick, right? The type of audience, you are going to have sometime at least 65% women or more. You understand what I say? And them kind of environment there, Rick, as me say, you see your entrance, notice with Alkaline. Girl song, and...
Oh, that can't go wrong, man.
You can't go wrong. And you notice say yes or no. The woman them are real and the woman them are sing the song them. Remember, you know, brother. All right. You see, even like the bad man sang them. When they think the man them are gonna do, them are gonna bust the blank. They not sing no song. And the woman them in the show and the parties them sing the song them like that. Predominantly, me not say man not do it, you know, but the woman them predominantly sing the song with you as the artist. Now, when you look at your entrance. Girl song, that is what Alkaline did. And guess what? You can see where the woman them are sing the song them and I react. People will argue, say the tracks thing, whatever. Me understand that part of the argument there, but here I go on now. Guess I go on now. You see the choice of songs where you use to enter with, and then now you keep that momentum there. That is how you actually can work the crowd too. But the choice of song where you enter with can also determine if you start off with a high energy. And if you start off with a low energy, you have to go up high. You start off high to keep the people them up there, and then you can always slow it down, Rick, through a couple songs of the mix. Right back again, go back up there with them again and calm them down. But you see, once you forward in calm, you have to go up there with them.
You can't take work for thing there. And as I said, we not argue Masicka potential and whatever, because man full of hits song. So that's another argument. You get to me, I say? It does look like how you enter stage and whatever. You see it, you know? And as me said, that song there too, Alkaline to sing and sing out to for your entry song, bro. You see, if you just meds out limelight, you know, if you are going to sing that and sing it out word for word for whatever, that is something you have a circle and put up your foot on when I box them and perform, brother. You see, yeah, man, because that song there full of lyrics, bro.
Right, and the thing is, you see, all right, if you look on even what Alkaline do, right, his entrance song is a very catchy song too, right? Very, very catchy hook. Me get that check out this evening, Vendetta never gets no feeling. All right, if you compare that, all right, if you even want to look and say the limelight, with Masicka limelight, that's not one of the most catchiest hook him have like that, because him start off with the lyrics, Rick.
Right.
Him start off with the lyrics and Jordan 9 Prime with a Shaka skill and whatever. So what I'm saying is that them type of event there with a lot of women, a girl song would be the ideal one for Jaffa.
Yeah, man.
In comparison to say a kind of bad man song or a flossing song.
But probably I don't know if a man them say something, but I have to say something controversial. MB did it?
Yeah, man, there.
No, man, I don't know bad man, you don't have a fret, man. I say, boy, look like whites, look like it's still all on pan his summer because you see it dropping a one stadium to rotted and boy, I not lie. I'm mad.
Yeah, man, Rick, me there, what you say?
No, I say whites. Me say whites playing a one stadium today.
Yeah, man, in a Brentford stadium, man, and shake up the whole in there, man.
Yeah, I say me think say it dilute out, but it look like it hot and peppery said we.
The big man, big.
Me tell you, Rick, say white are the national anthem that for dancehall of England, you know. Tell you in all the while, you know, but we don't have to see it for yourself. You see me, I say?
No, man,
Jamaica and Trinidad, I think Jamaica and Trinidad play today, you know.
Right.
Yeah, man. But
it's a Six Nation competition with England, Ghana, Jamaica.
Right. I remember in an MB. None of we never argue about. Remember from White's drop we saw a big song, brother. They are going like the way they are down.
No, he must me know where you want to go with this and everything. Me nah go the story there. Me never say it. I never say a big song. Me say England dancehall national anthem. That me say.
Right, and at the time when you said that, right, the argument was, remember MB, remember good? You were saying that whites have a national anthem, and me did say here go on, Essential C.
Yeah, it's about Essential C, yeah.
Right, and you was arguing say it was Masicka. I mean, I said, bro, Essential C, but that's where we had our disagreement. But
the bands for bands song, we can go band for band. That's true, for Central C.
Well, at the time, him did really have some songs where I tear them up there. But the argument was though, him have the song them where I like England like that, and MB's
Catering,
argument.
he just drop him project as well.
All right, but just give me a second. Let me show the people them. Because apart that topic and with their flow, nothing wrong. Let me show the people them what I go on there. Big deal. Yeah, a lot to celebrate. Masicka should be very proud.
So MB I tell you mute or take some man, it don't look like mute can pass this.
No, man, you can't pass this.
Rick, just watch and see what mute a forward come. Rick mute a create damage already, Rick. Believe me. Damage already.
But I hear all heap of mouth and move. You know, like a man does say, yo, because white so powerful, man does say mute. You know, mute go with damage, man.
And what damage mute start already, man.
All right, guess I go on now. Whites with there I talk about now, as me say. We have to watch and see what I go on with mute, brother. But our whites are doing now, and our whites are the certified one. So when mute reach there, mute reach there. But listen me, I want a moderator to just give Jeffy one 5 minutes or something. You get what I say? Make him just go sit down and drink some water, brother, because you see them little style there, where we not talk about such man, this such man, that, brother, no over here, so. You must respect my platform. You hear that? If you can't respect my platform, then you can just, yeah, man, don't check in. But over here, so, them little style, they will have to troll and try shade artists and them something about such man, brother. If you can't call the artist them name, don't tighten up. Simple as that. You see? All right, there's something there. All right, so, all right, what's this now? Let me see. All right, yeah, Rick, respect for that, because I don't know who them I think them is. You get what I say? Yeah, I don't want to feel like say that's a joke thing me depend when me are talking. Because me say, if you feel like say, you bigger than the artist, then because you have some smart device when they can style them and them. Show me one song we want to do. Show me one song we want to write. Show me one song we want to have out there. I want half a song. Show me the qualifications in the music. For no a parade pan the internet a style artist, brother. Them thing they want to do, just do it when you can do it, but not over here, so. So if you can't call it, no man over here can't type about such man for no Masicka. No artist at all over here, so, brother. I just study platform and I write it I go stay. If you can't call the artist them name, then just leave it alone. But them shading thing and them thing, brother, I mean, too dep on them meds. Big up yourself, Valiant all. Respect. You must can call the artist them by them name. I don't know where you have with the artist them personally. But over here, so, yeah, we and the artist them have no issues whatsoever. And that's the reason why even when MB said, he have a valid point.
Right.
Because a lot of the conversation is more geared towards tearing down artists. A man feel like one eggshell just with talk about the artist performance of a song. You get what I say? Because I just saw the environment stay very toxic and tear down and styling and then sitting there. As me say, you show which song you do, brother, before you style the artist then. Show me one song you want to do. Or even half a song. If you want to style artist, brother. You understand me? I say, right, there's something there with that. If you can't respect the artist, then you just know how it go. We respectfully can sit that one out. Big up yourself, James Bond. Fly high and everything, but people leave a like on the stream.
James Bond there. Big up that James Bond the next one.
The next James Bond, the next James Bond.
I'm Beenie performance, me not see him, I mean, know him have to come congratulate Beenie,
say
James Bond in a chat, listen, man. Big up James Bond, boy, need to come give Beenie a special congratulation. Anytime I see him, if I even next year him pop up, him have to congratulate Beenie.
Right.
Oh,
Well, I mean,
something, brother. You can't reason the artist them in peace. You see, man, bro.
Right.
On the platform, them we are deal with them something, bro.
yeah,
Yeah,
bro. The platform them were
platform
style
where
artists and
we
them
this
sitting
style,
down.
man.
Yeah,
Them
but do
them
them
platform.
something, bro. Man,
Yeah.
I depend on the mates over here, say, brother. I mean, they have a style artist and a giggle as if say, boy, them something that fun and joke. Anyway, that go on, yeah, man, nothing wrong with that. People do with them the over here, so me not depend on them mates there. Right there, some there, brother. And who can rate that? If you just know, so all right, cool. We are gonna sit that one out. Right there, some there. You understand me?
Only can hear me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man,
man.
load up here, man.
Yo, me have a jump laugh because me get a call. Me can't hear. Me never hear nothing. Yeah, sitting there, sitting there on the top up, Beenie Man performance one night and the Barkers.
Yeah, man. I know, say, I told them I go somewhere. I told them I listen out the full 1 hour set time performance.
Dog, the man mad, brother.
How the blood cleat, you say, man? You think the man need to like watch a performance?
Dog, the man mad, that brother. The man a master of ceremony. Dog, the man mad.
The man come like him and the bands glue together to blood cleat MB. I swear.
Yo, me like that song that would be the man close where them always close with. That just because the person sing it. I don't think me love him always close stage show, big show that song there.
Right.
You know what song where him close it?
That I country road song.
Country road.
Right.
Where I'm from, Kingston, Jamaica. Yo, beautiful. Yo, man, a master of ceremony, brother.
Man,
Yeah.
I make a freestyle part and put when I sing gal and gal in a bungle, enough gal and gal in a bungle. Yeah, you ever hear that part when I say I have a little song with a no tie road or something like that.
Yeah, man.
Don't worry, be happy. Right?
Yeah,
man.
That slow song that the man put on the fast beat, brother.
Brother, man, skill, brother.
Yo, trust me.
Brother, I know what the man voice clear your free.
Clear.
Right. All right. The people do not push any narrative, right? And try gaslight the thing about where Beenie do Shano. Do you guys know what happened between Beenie and Shano? Because first thing first, there's no way Shano would have been scheduled to perform after Beenie. That would make no sense at all.
Because member say other side me like to listen to people like the guy show, you know. Because lady I know that come out and say a thing, you know, in terms of like them man, you know, stay out. I think that brother when I get hired, bro. One man have all 6 accounts at the same something.
No, but guess what now? You see, for me, Beenie Man can't disappoint me, you know. You know, me ask her before the performance. Beenie Man, me realize him is not as agile as he once was, but he did put on some dancing. He did. One time I see him do him thing, me I say, yes, Moses. Yes, Moses, I eat that.
Right.
Let me say a quick thing there. Big up yourself, you know, Friday neck, you know what thing going, you know. Yeah, we see Popcaan performance, and you know, mega what I reason about that to Rick, because Rick, we see Popcaan about 2 man on the stage that want themselves, brother.
Yeah, man. Friday night in the
chat. Fans, bro.
Friday night in the chat, Immotent.
Yeah?
Friday night in the chat.
Yeah, man. Big up Friday night.
Yo, best up yourself in a Friday night. I'm a killing that.
But in terms of like the younger generation, in terms of performance, Popcaan I best, brother.
Yeah, man, a Poppy the leader, man.
Yes.
And I'm not lying, bro. The man deal with him.
Mad pan bands too, you know, man.
Full performance, you know, but
Popcaan pan the
band.
band.
You know, brother. And the man deal with the band squirrel
Yeah,
over.
he mad pan bands, man.
So before me make told them one side say a thing, maybe just give the people a little glimpse there.
But before I play that, just let me say one thing. May I say, lady and it say yo make in terms of the Beenie show with that whole Shano thing there. Lady and it say yo, you know, timing and all of them thing there. You get to me, I say I don't know lady and that and lady and God show. A lady and me just hear footer hype and footer hype argument that is same exact argument like lady and.
Right. Is he
out here like
Beenie Man style and them sitting there.
you see how lady and I say yo how the place strict, brother. When you hear even foot type explanation of how the place strict, brother. The place double strict more how lady and I say, bro. You know,
Rick.
because like the man have one system where the man work with time. They have access to the sounds and them something at 8 o'clock sharp. And as 11 o'clock sharp, it plug off.
Yes. Yeah, because guess what, Rick? All of the power. 5 minutes past 11, you know what's money them a pay for the power in that?
Right,
And money them a pay for the police the same way. And the security and the people them same way. So guess what? After 11, everything locked down. Because once you sure go over that, guess what? The promoter have to go pay them additional fees at 2 more time.
Right.
Because at the end of the day, the people still have to get paid. You still use power. You still do this. You still do that.
Right.
All of them official arena there. Anytime them say to close it, half it done.
Happy. So I don't want anyone who get the facts properly, stop being gullible and listen to people who are push narrative because they didn't want Beenie show for feel. The show was a success. Now they want to turn Beenie in a conversation. That is no conversation. Stop that nonsense, man.
You know, see the man, the police them done Popcaan show yesterday down London. 10:15 it have done it. That's why Poppy jump off of the thing and go talk to the people, you know. I mean, they know say the police them say it have done, you know, and them thing in the area. Yeah, car for them say it have done it. Half it done, Rick.
Yeah,
all right. So watch this now. And you see the Popcaan make sure do. The man make sure issue an apology, you know. And said to my 2 fans in London, I'm sorry about last night and how things ended. I'll make it up. Much love. Right? But let me show a little piece of the clippings and then we can make 2 of them one side say a thing and then Big Papa as well. Because you know them there.
Right.
I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. Well, 1 second there. You know what I mean? Accidentally click on something there. Jaja.
But they are chat this. May I say that one? Yeah, that's it. One next clip where I enter from. Yeah, see.
Everybody up here. Everybody up here. Oh, I am just a
You see it, go to the
all right. See the girls
organized, man.
A part of Popcaan performance that in a brother with
So
official settings that in a brother, no joke thing, you know.
So you feel like dancehall ready for the global stage at this moment, Imhotep? Like serious.
Yes, man, where we see the man them a do, Rick, we see Beenie Man with the dancers, then we see with backup vocalists, we see with the bands, we see with DJ, right? We see Popcaan them with dancers, we see Sean Paul with bands, with tracks, DJ dancers. Of course.
Spice with the bag of dancers as well.
Spice make a blood cleat entry and thing that to brother. But me don't know if I see Imhotep.
Yeah, man, they have that, you know.
Yeah, I want to see it, but if she call the cameraman and tell him to take off shots on a girl around and come and she said, go back, man, to learn to take off woman clothes.
No, but you get to go and ask me ancestors. Spice. Yeah. Spice are the queen of the stage still.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, she's dangerous, man.
I figure that, but let me show the people a little piece there and then make 2 of them say a thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Here no go there.
Hey, trust me. You know what's the best optics in me as a man is to see a sexy woman on a bike back, you know.
Yeah, man.
That was always a side for me, no brother. Yeah. And I started bike back there, brother. Trust me. Yo, big up Spice, man, because I guess you go on them kind of entrance here and a blue bike too, you know.
Right.
You get what I said? Blue bike and our entrance to normal, man. You see me? Yeah, man.
So
Spice.
as Mr. It look like already Emotep, man. The people, yeah, have style, brother.
That car cage and push it down.
Yeah, man. But by the end of the day, as me say, Spice entrance there. So, I remember she just have the show there in a Cartel. Spice. One thing with Spice, you know, she have put on a show. Yes, she might not find the hit songs them like that. No, but guess what? Spice performances, right? Make sure have that demand as well.
Yeah, already have a catalog, you know, that.
Right.
Man, argue out about hits every day. From you have a solid catalog, brother.
20 years in the game, you know.
Yeah, you need songs, you know. You need that song to keep it relevant, you know. But if you have a good catalog, brother, and you know, your song them did go on good, them they can't steal, brother.
Yeah, man. Me not lie still, man. Listen me. Spice on the bike back, brother. Me not lie. And the prettiest thing for
Jacqueline says she's getting old and she must stop it. Listen me, Jacqueline. We are the man them and we love this Spice. So we not agree with you. No man in our chat not agree with you.
No, sir. You must be mad that them thing I want to see. Anyways, I don't know if you told them want to say a quick thing there as well too, you know. Big Papa as well. You see, you want something told them. I don't know if you want to say a thing.
No, it more what is some. I go and list someone and get someone big up Tina and Ricky, because we see we have two platforms where people can forward upon a mutual too, and just, you see me?
Right.
Someone big enough for that, but I'm just go and listen, you see me?
Yeah, man. Manners and respect, you see?
That's
Big yourself, man. You know, I think, and if you see Masicka go on with nothing, anytime you can call in and make you know what I go on to. Because that's the thing to more time, you know. When the ones them call in, I not say you not told them. You have some man who call in and argue about something, you know. And all him can call in and not start about what him artists are doing, you know.
Right.
Because
when you have like Gaza man, not to cut the MB, you have like Gaza man and Vendetta man, you know. Them man they love talk about the artists, but you know. So them way forward in and put them in a conversation. And then you have some next man a grumbling a chat. You have to step in and promote the artist to brother.
When it's a question to fling up a thing with Masicka sing a Skillibeng song. And song a Skillibeng put up Masicka sing it and I said I sang a bad, you know.
Right. Remember say this song, you know, where Spice do, you know. Remember it's a sample, you know, right?
Yeah, man, a Patra.
Yeah, man.
No, man.
And a Patra sing Romantic Call.
Yeah, but guess what now?
It did sample before that?
It's not only Romantic Call alone sample. So what's this now?
All
right, what's this now? You see, love is all I bring in a khaki suit and
thing. Yeah.
Yeah. It's a next sample that a two song.
Yeah. Two song together.
Right, and the beat. Remember the beat, you know, big rhythm where you have Coca-Cola back to ship right around the place and all them attack girl make them fret bad rhythm.
You're right, you know, in terms of thing there, but like the romantic mood part,
right?
Standout part.
Right, but you see me in a and I wind up me waist and you see me in a pants and thing. Love is all I bring in a khaki suit as a sample. As a sample that too. But that's the thing again about sampling. You know, it's a smart move. And you see, she make sure enter with that and she have the ranchy part with her bumper, cock up or whatever. You get what me I say? So that's a very good look. Spice entrance never normal. As me say, them entrance there, Spice money bite back like that. No, sir, that's solid. And B, you can unmute the mic, let me hear you say, and then Big Papa can say a thing after.
Yeah, man. Good evening, each and every one. Right. Of course, yeah, you're talking about entry. The entry is always important, regardless of the event, limited time, length of time, no matter what, the entry is always important. Dennis Brown entry was always here I come, you know, and that was always very significant, right? But what I want to really express is what MB said about Beenie Man closing song, what they've been using to close now a lot. The Take Me Home, right? That MB, trust me, I can speak for myself. All right. I'm not the biggest of Beenie Man fan, but I respect him work like many other artists. But when every time I hear it, it give me chills. It give me chills, right? And it let me know, and it convinced me that me love me look at Island Jamaica, right? But every time I hear him do it, it does something for me, right? It get me very emotional, right? And when I listen to you, I figure say it's the same thing happen with you too, right?
Yeah, man, every time I'm close to the man, when them say where I'm
Yeah,
from,
man.
Kingston, Jamaica,
Yeah,
yo,
man.
but
Yeah.
different, brother.
Yeah, man. It's very, very, for me, very emotional, right?
Well,
So,
well, when
just,
is B,
You
yes,
take
because
me home.
yes,
Oh, sorry. Go
I'm
to
sorry,
you.
I get the mic, but what I said, B, you see,
yeah,
when you're there at the venue, brother, and
yeah.
you hear the people, them all are singing too, because remember, it's just like a song, it's time to say goodbye, you know. You understand me? I said, but we
I
the song
know.
that Beenie Man have, it is, brother, the people, them must sing that word for word in there. Well, what
Right.
device?
I say it's actually smart Emotep because you know it does fit the exit of the whole thing as well. You know, take me home. You
Yeah, man,
know,
country road,
Yeah,
take me home,
yeah,
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 man.
man. Right. Yeah, man. No doubt about it. And as me say, you know, Rick, remember we see Beenie Man do all calypso song, you know, brother. Pani dance, I'll beat them, you know. The man I do, don't worry, be happy, you know, brother.
right.
Pan
But
a
I'm, you know, say the man a master term, but I watch all our performance, and I say, Jano, me I say, when I watch it, me I say, Jano, man, oh, man, I'm eat from the doctor. Jano, yo, the man, brother, I know, both
So
parties can learn from the
so
man, brother.
no, we know, no, them not have nothing bad to say about the show. No, it's one next makeup conspiracy to say the man style she you know. Uno hear she you know come out and say get style. She you know came on the stage and him do him entry song, which in my view, you know what I mean, we don't do me alone night dark room, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, me think say me would enter with that because
He
a
must
lot
have
of
did the dead. He must have did the dead. He must have one at a time.
yeah,
One
man,
at
I
a
was
time.
there.
The bands are play. One at a time. The bands are play. And me tell you said the rhythm not change. And be the man also drop song of a song of a song. For the, me I say,
Yeah. Going on a medley part, if it's you.
All right. So what's this now? Vibes Cartel show in Miami. Does anybody remember how many songs Steph London did?
two.
All right, and she did 2 songs. And as me said, based on how things happen, Beenie Man was the man to close the show. So there was no way no book for perform after Beenie Man. Whatever happened, time will tell. And as Rick said, we foot a hype say, yeah man, Beenie Man no style no Shano. Beenie Man no style no Shano. Shano get to do 2 songs on the stage. And based on what we say, somebody was late or something go wrong, brother.
You want to take me here say Barrington leave around there.
Right.
Yeah, it's a flipper mafia around there too.
Around there, Barrington leaving up to forward out.
They show a lack of 11 o'clock sharp. So when she I do him song, him if he does do him like a intro exit in between said so it does kind of sound confusing still. But at the end of the day, as me say, when me summarize the whole thing, me generally, man, them just never have nothing else to say, man. So them just itch. Because I know some man spread them bed and lay down and I hope for the show flapping up, for them come out and contract them back at effort on the internet, you know. So the fact that the show work out good, the performance and everything did work out good. The man ain't no argument, brother. So I'm frightened. A little something that turn in our topic, bro. Well, and the man,
yo, but all right, but Rick, watch this now, Rick. Me not love to ask them money, you know. Say if she there's a video where she saying get style or something.
She don't look for them, brother. I entertain them madness, bro.
Because more often know how the man them big up yourself in a real youth. Listen me, more often know if the man them just love the toxic environment or what.
Right.
The argument are weird to me, brother. You see the man them a spread their rumor up and Beenie Man, you know, say the man style she, you know. He just weird to me still. The man, them man you know normal still. Anyway, Big Papa, me if you want to say a thing, you know. Big up yourself in a advice, you know what thing go. Respect all of the people them there. Let me see. All right, it look like Big Papa now wants to say a thing. All right. Go through Rick. So we ask an MB. Can
No,
say
me just say, bro, the man, well, me can't tell man what to do on them platform, but I guess, like, you know, enough man out there then just feel like saying, nah, that they get a conversation or whatever, it just have to be negative. I mean, I'm not wrong with the competition or whatever, you know, but me feel like a time and place, brother. You get me? I say, me feel like say, all right, if, you know, you realize that the man show work out and it work out, you just keep yourself quiet and go look something else to talk about, brother. Where you are forced to go find a pick at like a joning man catching at a straw. You say man show you can't say man show flap because that not gonna make no sense. So yeah, go say yo the man style she and I'll know you know hear she say that. You know,
right.
you know the man right, not even a full stop. What that indicates to that.
Right. The thing is, you know, Rick, as you rightfully say, you know, me not no problem if a man want to say what he want to say. But here we go on now. Just say what go on.
Right.
Say what the man them do. Don't just make up something in your head now and just start say it because you think it makes sense. Or you feel like say, oh, it's a conspiracy where people are going to run with because here we go on now. Them they don't have to see Beenie Man show flap out so them could cheer it on and celebrate. That never work out. So you are resort to now trying to create enmity between Beenie Man and Shano.
Why make it can't make no sense? First thing first, we see Shano on the posters, you know. We see Lyrical, we see Kevin Little. None of them man they not perform, you know. So clearly that give a clear indication say time are going on, or them have time issue around there, you know. You get to me I say? And you would have like even Barrington Levy with your, and you know say Barrington Levy are general in this thing. You know, every man would have want to see Barrington Levy come sing to tune, and not even that could happen. So man, them have to just know, say, I just say, go, brother. You see it? You know, at least Shano come and try if he sing one, two couple songs, and that's it.
Yeah, man, he get two songs, man. He get two songs, because you want to build fish share with me and my friend, them. Yeah, he got that one the first
I with this man, I say, yo, beat them no love for Beenie and look for him, man. Yeah.
No, but even before Beenie Man call on Shano, you know, he did say that's the time I run. You get me I say? And then he bring on Shano. At least he never perform and end on Shano to perform. Remember, you know, before Shano came on the stage, you know, him say Shano around there, flip around there, Barrington Levy around there, and Shano came out.
Right.
And perform. So it's not like saying call him and then name and then Shano never get perform. He performed. Right. He even tell the band say low and level me and whatever, and like in that go like you know, like in the vocals alone.
Right.
You get what me I say? Yeah, so it's not like say the man never him get no style. But as me say, the man them can talk, but at least have the decency if he say things as they are. You get what me I say?
My boy they go on good to MB, sorry. Thing they come here I say a thing. Silver Cat.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Him two big song. You know, long all fruit of farm, no sing red Roma Red Boom, Red Beanie.
Right.
And him get a chance to display him talent.
Right,
Barrington Levy and Beenie Man have a big song.
Yeah. Tell them already, we are going to tell them.
Yeah, how do you feel when you...
I told them in a Black Roses crew too.
And Beenie Man, and then not to get to perform. Barrington Levy not to get to perform. And you know, nobody I said, Ray, and Barrington Levy have some big song.
Brother, the last time you see Barrington Levy whole, I think I see him UBS Arena, you know, brother. The man ended there fumble with some rhythm, you know, bro. And the man just tell him, say, brother, stop the rhythm. A hackapella, the man tear down the whole place with, you know, brother.
Brother, me no more vexed to know your Barrington Levy if no go, brother, because the man they have so much a big song than the man they have.
Yeah, and I think the show you're talking about, Rick, I think that was the one with Shabba, Super Cat, the man them ones.
Right. I remember good Imhotep, a cappella, and the man deal with the place. The man tear down the place, brother.
You know who I'm glad to get a perform? My schoolmate, O'Neil McDonald, Silver Cat.
Yeah, man, I say. Say, him perform, him song them, and you know, he loud.
That's man. They have to follow me on.
Yeah, man.
Long time see them artists up on a stage, you know.
Right.
But But just the other day at Usher concert, Barrington Levy, Usher made Barrington Levy perform to at Usher concert.
Yeah, that's true. I actually saw that clip.
Yeah, man.
Background. Somebody background kind of nice, a little bit. But as I said, there is no issue between Beenie and Shano, and the narratives. At least make the narratives that make sense. Yeah, you can't. As I said, Beenie Man, this Shano or style Shano. Oh, where it happened? I was there, and anybody who even see it or watch it, him not get no stylings at all. Him not get no stylings, The only thing is that you have some people might not show the whole show, man, might show being the performance. So none of the people there see I realize that Shano did perform. But yes, he got to perform. And him do 2 songs. I mean, even though him have to rush, because even when Beenie Man say, all right, Shano, it go hit that. He still hold the mic and go around and say, me alone in the dark room. When even I go on at the backstage, yeah, man, he must say, I think more time the mic just cut. So at the end of the day, that was the time when them have to leave too as well. That was the time. Because then they strap for time and them actually try to get Shano to perform. And it's not going. So I don't understand why people would try to frame certain type of narrative still. But Rick,
no, but yeah, everybody I use negativity for launch and platform or enhance and platform. Just notice where negativity comes from. A person who start a social media career or a person where they on the downward spiral and want a viral moment. So them have to come up with some controversy. So them look for what all we know there and find it and can paint it and like everything else. You have people we are going to agree and disagree. Social media name can be anything at any time. Panda something on name social media.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, still, as me say, I say my brother 7 different mind. I just know say here go on now. Just call the things as they are still, because I think it's very unfortunate when a man you can't see say the man they really try to tear down Beenie Man, brother. And them thing they look away, brother. Them thing they kinda really get me defensive in a way. Because me say Beenie Man them a legend. Where Beenie Man is a genre, yeah. And as me said, them people were out there, they didn't have a half a song, brother.
That's why the song, in perform a song that when them perform a song, them say, yeah, Beenie. When them say the song when perform, them say, yo, big up Bounty Killer. Brother, and them say, big up Bojo, big up Vice Carter, big up Shower.
Right.
But I never pick up a guitar, I never have the song where the man sing, dog.
Big song that man.
Brother, man say work for everything when brother at the fight, man, the man sing that song, the brother. Man, I said, dog, everything when they have that work people, brother. Never kill a man now, never pick a pocket, never. None of them things there. Work hard for my one, brother.
Yo, Mr. Beenie Man do something in a concert when go for an old song. And one part where them say them for weird. Where that song there? Where that song there name? When it's like he must sing one old song. And one part of the song where the song I say wave. And him say stop it right there. On the start now. And he might tell the people them for wave from this up. I forgot what the song name but I think it was
No, I said just drop a line. Drop a line. We can.
I don't remember the song. But him just stop it there so and have the people them start wave. I say blow all upon the man, the master of ceremony, man. Have everybody engaged and just do what him say. It look good. It look good for Beenie Man, honestly. I don't miss my artist. It look good for him. January. It look good.
Who you mean? Beenie Man in where is Beenie Man this Alkaline? No.
Yeah, man, you tell like Alkaline say nah play for Dirty Jamaica, but I know yes with it. I know that's how they again.
Right. So that about 10 years ago, Big Papa. So you still carry that?
No, me not put it on. Me use it when I'm ready. What do you think?
Hold on. After
as a carry Emotep, man, being it too like
You can't get more.
Me,
So all the notes I like Beenie Man. All the know I like Beenie Man as well.
No, but what you gonna, man? No, man. No, MB. We're not gonna say. Hold on.
No,
All
man,
right,
the reason they talk, man, nothing wrong.
all right, cool. But guess what now, as me say. All right, the man them say them are carry, but we think after 10 years, if you see Beenie Man still a do it, it's like how say Bounty style him down a Trinidad and then style him again, a different conversation. But me no see Beenie Man a trouble Alkaline at all.
But Rick, you know so I like Beenie Man I tell.
Where
Did Beenie show proof, MB?
At the time when Beenie Man said that, at the time when the World Cup fight that go on with Alkaline and Jamaica, and when Alkaline cut off from Jamaica, and when Beenie Man said, yo, I want to know this, and then Alkaline fought back and said, yo, Beenie, I go say, me say, Beenie, me know you, man. Ray, and style him back.
And the reason why it was believe, I can't believe I even asked that, because if Alkaline come out and ask Beenie, if me know you, and when me and you deaf, I hold them the type of reasoning there. Me think it would have depend Beenie if he declares, say, well, we did there, so this and this. So the thing is that that was a nice thing to do, brother. You can't say a little you
no, Rick, I ask him 2017 Alkaline styling back, you know, when Alkaline fought back with the new rules, you know, for the new rules. And I'm a piece of the reason why Beenie Man said that, because Alkaline do one song, though.
Yeah, my Alkaline did a collab with
Nobody want to tell life on people, brother.
But man, and me I say that was what make it even believable too, because you know, say Alkaline never really do no whole heap of collab with nobody.
Collab with nobody. And then
yeah, people think man Beenie did actually like link up on a friend like that.
And Alkaline out of the country for around 3 years or so. I think the last big show Alkaline do was Stonefest, you know. After that, him fell off, you know.
Right. Big up yourself in a lady, and you know the thing. Respect to yo for the super chat. Yo,
I just ask, you know. Me say go say no, just ask, you know.
And this is why Alkaline come up when them happy say if them glad them wouldn't they with them there. Them talk about like every day. Me talk about them not one day.
All right. Me have going 10 seconds.
Brother, I'm being the man.
Are you guys hearing me?
I don't know if MB are here.
Yeah, I don't know. Are you guys hearing me? You hearing me, MB?
Yeah. When I hear me?
Yeah, man. Me I hear you. Just give me 10 seconds there. Let me just read this super chat quick and fast, and me give up the mic.
Yeah.
Respect to Yo say harsh realities. A lot of people are genuinely hurt, angry, and disappointed that Beenie Man show was a success. Hashtag toxicity. Hashtag evil people devout. Yo, did you see this YouTube space here? That's why as me say, me just stay over my little lane and keep it moving. But as me say, it's like if some people now tear down, them now do nothing in this space. And it's sad to see a general like Beenie Man who has done so much for our dancehall culture. And the sad thing is that most of these people have never been no fans of Beenie Man, right? Don't care about no Beenie Man. Don't even know the history of Beenie Man. But for some weird reason, a man feel like say it should be a tear down campaign. Them not have to rate him, but we try tear him down for what? And spread some narratives for what? You get what I say? Yeah, that kind of messed up still, but you know it go. All right, so go to MB and say what you say still, isn't it?
No, I said to Rick already. I said no, I just ask me to ask Rick them still.
Yeah, man, but me I say regardless, that was just not a nice thing to do. You get what I say?
Yeah.
That me support that none at all. Yeah.
And they make it believable too.
Like that, yeah, me feel like that I want to worst thing me see happening in a dancehall.
Oh, at this being I said to big up Papa. Say the song where him just sing, where Alkaline sing. I can't tell him I'm talking on that, you know. You know that song there, you know. Cause I almost say them no city that song the name.
Right.
I tell them want to give respect to the dead. I think him have a man hanging on that video there, you know.
Right.
Can't tell him what talk.
Yeah, you know, so right there, so you have that momentum there. Cause you know, champion
2016, new level and lock drop.
Right, so you know how that go more time still. But I mean, a big song that too. You get what I say? Big song that.
Yeah, a big song, man.
Big song. And at the end of the day, still, as me say, him just know how he didn't know how to react and work the crowd to hear, man, in terms of the audience. But at the end of the day, still, yeah, that's what Beenie Man do. Yeah, Beenie Man wrong. But anyway, 7 brother, 7 different mind. The thing say, if you see me see Beenie Man follow up
Alkaline. Man think suck mother in every case, brother. I man tell you about mother and you know, do one drag your one name for one little sitting on social media. Different from when a man go up on stage and I tell the entire Jamaica say you done with Jamaica, brother.
Right. Yeah, but Rick, in another incident, if you notice, you know, Beenie Man not saying nothing about Alkaline. Alkaline not saying nothing more about Beenie Man from that, you know. But if you notice,
I'm not following up. I know me just say.
But a lot of the time, a bounty get the bullet them. Cause when all the one what him say, the pot them wash up and turn down. It look like them wash up to me. Bounty the man attack, man.
Probably I want when me think bounty most. I must say me go.
When the garrison still have watch on my chain.
Still have watch on my chain, you know.
A bounty the whole of the bullet them, dog. A bounty man and Carter get the whole of the bullet them. Out of every one of them.
Yeah, but the thing is doing in a MB. Listen me. I don't think Bounty Killer should still be following up Alkaline still. Because I don't see Alkaline follow him up.
Bounty not stop, man.
All right.
Brother,
so
you know why Bounty not stop? When I tell the man have a song when the man I say, like him have a line in one of the song like him I say, him said this last night and the girl them get wild. Bounty hear that line there and screw.
Till I hear that line there and start screw.
Start screw. Yo, every time man.
But me can't really blame Alkaline because the thing with Killer them, you know. Remember say Killer did I say alright, him a correct family and put him on the right track, you know. And I say alright, too much demon, because when I use silence sitting in a dance hall. But as soon as Tamale go sing the cartoon song and turn himself in a cartoon, a Killer
Tamale that, the real Rick.
Yeah, a Killer that come out. A Killer that come out and say, ha ha, I saw it on boy in a cartoon. So yeah, I'll come forward when you see him and realize, say, yo, no, sir, we're not genuine with the real answer, brother. We just want to chew man off a track.
Yeah, there's a short bullet bounty man right past and shut up a house and not the reason fire so shot in a bounty house on that point. Man around for fire shot for bounty killer, man.
So that was the thing. Alkaline forward with that same type of energy. Tonight every girl I got done a devil.
Turn a dirty freak, turn a drunk.
Again.
My favorite song.
Girl are turning out go.
My favorite Alkaline favorite one.
My favorite Alkaline girl song in a Obia. Girl Obia. It up on the same ready when you're ready. That song them mad.
Brother, me not lie still. You see girl broke out.
Yeah.
That's the one that pan the boombox with him, brother. Me don't know.
The rhythm just throw it.
You ever hear Obia yet?
Yeah, man, I've heard Obia.
Remember saying not two songs you have pana. You have ready.
Ready when you're ready. Ready when you're ready and Obia me. Ready when you're ready. I'm a favorite gun song from Alkaline.
That broke out song there, see? That song they make me start listening to Alkaline, you know. When me hear that little youth, they find the blow, broke out, that's how we did. And the need to play that song there, you know. I need to play that song there, that's how we did. This.
Rick, you see, in a ready when you're ready. Dog, one of the wickedest line I'm gonna ever say. My mother could have just bought me down right now, bag of fuck with. Me not have nothing to live for. So me a care couple down on the ground. Dog. Dog. You can imagine that your man on the earth and they must say mother so just bought him.
Alkaline do greater than that, man. Alkaline a man sang him Grave, you see? If you listen to Grave.
Alkaline greater than that big
If you listen to Grave, you think I want house he must tell you. If you listen to Grave, you think I want house he must tell you.
If mama chime in the about him, you only hear Grave. The man say mother should have just bought him and brother big up papa Grave, me know Grave man. When I say you get the only thing if you disrespect you get a permanence.
Yeah. Let's talk about a place where you can sit down and relax.
Nice,
All you
nice.
have to do for God, I just disrespect.
Yeah. All you have to do is disrespect to get that spot.
To get that spot. That the man say, yeah, you're dying long there with the yam and the coke.
Yeah, man.
The man talk some
Nice convenience, not even neighbor them, they even chat.
not even chat. Yeah, man.
But, yeah, you know we sang Alkaline have I think it upon it when me like a song where depend like it, the new level unlock album. A song me told you I was right.
Told you was right. Yeah. Told you was right.
And like when I biggest hits them, you know, but you know that's
a big song, man. That song is a big song, man.
You see, if it's like a youth where just like, you know, go through the street and grow up and just become, you know, like you're up on a level in a life as a big man. I always not tune, bro. Yeah, the song that's sick, brother.
Yeah, man, it's a big song that for new level. And Rick, what's some man and Rick, music me deal with, you know, Rick. Me have my artist, me have my favorite artist, you know.
Right.
My artist, them I'm like, you know, but music me deal with. Me listen to every artist.
Right.
And then drop song, them drop project, me I listen to them. Because remember, say, me a man who got dance. And when I got dance, me I'm a dummy, you know.
Right. And if a man a forward out here and say my reason. No man way, if me a reason in a MB, me once hear out your mouth say I one artist me listen to make immediately not interested in what I say.
Me not do them thing, brother. I talk them thing anywhere at all. I'm going in any street, anywhere over the crux of yard, any yard at time. I listen every artist I listen.
But brother, you know what I say? The funny thing is, you know, the artists them, you know, them listen music, you know.
So,
them listen music, you know. No feel like say them not listen music. And guess what, the artists them, even as an artist, you don't want to listen to yourself either. That's the truth. Your music.
I hear I hear, you know, hear the new, you know, you hear the fans because you're looking at the street and see what around the place, you know, whatever. You hear the fans, they must say you are this direction. You must take a look, brother. If an artist must even plug in the earphone and listen it, you know, say, yo, them want to hear him G them around him, I hear all listening boy. But must squeeze you one side, go listen to tune, man. I know what angle to attack the business from.
Right, because at the end of the day, still in a Rick. Here go on now. When it comes down to the music, brother, yeah, me understand that people are gonna have them favorite, and that's fine because even when we did young, we'd have a favorite too, right? But I think our generation, we appreciated the music more, where we just listen to the artists them. We have our favorite, but we listen to everybody. Me feel so because of the social media space, it create that level of toxic environment there where it becomes very tribal. So me just rate one artist and my artist alone, me listen. And then when it comes down to these musical conversations, them kind of look away because they don't really know the music like that.
I when me combine YouTube, me know about that the nonsense when man I tell us say I one artist then listen. I reverse argument to blood me. Music you love, I'm most man, brother.
Right, I'm on say me not listen no other artist. I one artist me listen to. And that's
the music, bro.
Yeah, and I saw the music thing go still. And I saw music go still. Music is something where it transcends.
And them time, if in them time, Zebra them boss and them thing, them youth, that means them youth I want to listen to Zebra, them want them thing. What the reason why would I listen to Zebra? Zebra not a artist, but Zebra be a bad song, so you have to listen.
I do, man, and you know, for the artists around the place where they are here, because most times when I hear us, I know your so my time before you even say, yo, this artist are your artist, you probably have to go sing a song where they're on a different level and you see him potential. But more time you have some artists with boss. Look at him like Skeng and Valiant when them hot. You know them, yeah, it's like them a sing and they song them a reach, brother. You know, so you have to bro.
Yeah, you have to listen to all of the artists, them, brother.
Well, Rick, talking about that, what are your thoughts on the Sean Paul song Tough and the Shake It to the Max beat there?
It's a nice song, man. You know, nice song. You know, nice flow and everything. You know, say that a Sean Paul, you know, brother. So
yeah, that's a Sean Paul for real.
And the thing is, because you roll out them on the song, and when you look, 2 months, 3 months, you know, couple of years down the line, it's the biggest thing, you know. So you don't know, say you have to know where you are reason when it comes on to Sean Paul song. But you don't know I think it's a smart move for him to touch it too. You know?
Rick, you can hear them boom rhythm out here. And you don't even try a thing off of it. I saw dancehall going up. As big as the artist. Cartel beat.
One of the MB. Only say average song. That I see them where we feel when we hear Just Give Me the Light. I hear Singer J song and all of them song they pan it.
No, but
Cabra them song there. You think say them song they would have be the biggest song them. You know, when you hear the applause rhythm and you hear all of the Batman song them and whatever. And when you look at temperature,
right?
You Joan them song there, bro. So yeah, we just understand how music work, bro.
You think they're gonna turn it in a jug then, Rick?
But remember saying, remember, brother, there is the original, there is the remix, there was a next remix, right? With some French speaking artists, right? Then Sean Paul the panda one, yeah. Remember with this is Stefan Dance, she depend it too.
Oh,
right?
Stefan done a drop for one.
No, me not see that drop. So what me I say is that and then remember say Macadam and Elephant Man them did sample it. I don't know if them. I think they didn't get the clearance still, but me know them depend it too. So it is a
Cartel never do something on it too as well.
Me think Cartel up on it too.
But listen,
I don't know what go on.
Me don't know what go on, but Cartel. This a beat, brother. Of course, I want to hear Cartel panic.
Me know say that like Cartel or Sean Paul and them and we get clearance easy because
right.
Right. You know?
Right. Cause you know the thing go. A big song, the remix big. The meaning say the remix big, the remix
and
big.
Cartel and the girl they have a understanding.
Yeah, she rate Cartel. I mean, no say them producers there. Watch this now. You see the producers them too?
Right.
Brother, the man them not tribal.
Right.
The man them not tribal because
music with him what kind of you find big rhythm. A big I want if you get bigger enough, if you get richer enough, very responsible tribal, brother.
Right, and watch I go on now, you know. People might say it's an average song in it, but watch this now. A Sean Paul on that beat here we go on now. You see, this is a song where him can perform on any show, brother. When him fans them hear this I go stream to brother.
T-Money say you don't think it's too late. Not for Sean Paul, brother. If I the average Joe down the road, we are try a thing, you want to catch it from early. But Sean Paul can go on a rhythm anytime, bro. And as me say, it must be no big hit, you know. Don't get me wrong, you know. But me I say, me think it's a higher gamble when it come on to Sean Paul because you made there and whatever when you look 3 years down the line when you are reason this thing, it becomes the biggest song, bro. And so and it sounds simple or whatever, but you have to look, you have to understand to out in the world. Me think of the more simpler songs them, more relatable when it go out in the world, bro.
Them man want to hear one bag of lyrics. Where people want to hear is Rick Sean Paul. I say, it's like me there a Bendong Plaza. The girl bad like a Gaza fans.
Yeah, it's a girl. That me I say, the girl bad like a Gaza fan.
Gaza fans. When me hear that part, let me say, yeah man, Sean Paul easy, you know. The man said the girl bad like a Gaza fans. You get what me I say? Yeah man. But at the same time, then you think so the man them not see the Gaza fans they work on the internet, brother. Remember, a cow them man they want cow down the internet, brother, and bad up the internet, You get what me I say? So yeah, the man say bad like a Gaza fans. You get what me I say? Him never tell a lie. But this is Shake It to the Max, people, right? Number 1 worldwide, by 20 countries. You get what me I say? Number 1 on Shazam in 20 countries. And a normal feat this.
Right.
And as me say again, it's a dancehall, and that's why the man them say we're doing it for the culture. The man said this one is for the culture. And a dancehall, the man them brother. Notice the man them not switch from dancehall, as producers, It's not like say the man and get them big song, and them just saying, oh, look how long we are trying to dancehall, and no. As a matter of fact, they have actually done work with big acts before. Time will tell you, say it reach at 100. Yes.
That which version is Skilly Bang and Shensia version?
Yeah, man. Then that the one that I tear on the place, man.
What clean? Congratulations, man.
You get what I say? At the end of the day, Rick. At the end of the day, big song, bro. You get what I say? And as me say, this is
yes. As me click on my phone, me see it. So Shensia and Skilly Bang. Oh, what no? What Shensia Skilly Bang did have the one with him and Nicki Minaj. Even though I Crocodile Teeth, I think it debut 100.
Eh?
No, I say Crocodile Teeth. I went the debut 100 or something, I think. I don't remember, but it did, I think the Crocodile Teeth, the version with Nicki Minaj and Skilly Bang.
Right,
I think it debuted at 100. But it's nice still.
But Rick, but wait there, Rick. Which number you see it on the billboard?
What is? Shake it to the back. 91 man, that good.
91.
Yeah, and they had 100. That good, brother.
Yeah, right.
But it good fit, yeah, and NBA choice song over Afrobeats, you know, and that sides, you know, because things they want this summer, but we have to claim that song, yeah, brother.
No, man, no doubt about it, brother. No doubt about it, bro. You get what I say? No doubt about it. So you can't stay there. You can't dash this at all. As a matter of fact, the man themselves now try to dash it, brother.
One thing where we had, you know, say something wrong with most of with Jamaican. So we see posts over me and Danger. Me see man in the comment section and say, yo, not hating, but Sheng Yang. It's not even a Sheng Yang song. She's just a feature. And this song, next one said, bro, this song is Molly's. Why not post about her? Because they must say, yo, congrats to Shensia for get her first entry. Billboard at 100 entry. Boy, people them not easy at all. It matter, brother. At the end of the day, Shensia first Billboard at 100 entry for you.
Yeah, but the thing is, you know, as we say, you know, them people here were in them feelings for other people's success. Look how hard Shensia work, right? Remember, she gonna make some wrong move and some wrong speech and them sitting there and we beat her, right? Mr. Vegas tell her all the time, say, come back home, come back to your core, come back to the authentic dancehall. Remember, some Rick, Mr. Vegas, I tell her a long time, you know.
Right. Remember, say, yo,
say it, you know, brother.
I tell her, say, Jamaica only place Missy man beat people for doing right thing, you know, brother.
You understand what I say? Yeah, people, you know, say, people, you know, say, I'm proud, you know. I'm really proud because, as me say, it's a good look for the culture.
I'm long not with dancehall name, not touch at 100, brother.
I want, right.
The last time dancehall name touch 100 at 100. If me not lie, probably me wrong, but they can correct me if me wrong. It was the when Nicki Minaj remixed Skilly Bang song, brother.
Right.
That was the last time. So if me not remember if other songs go after that from outer as dancehall. But and this is not even like a Nicki Minaj or whatever. This is Skilly Bang and Shensia.
Right.
Young girl.
And Mali. And right. Mali, I don't really know like that either because like say Mali established. Mali right. Established like that, like say at Thames and Tyler them and them ones there.
Right.
You understand me? I say? Mali is upcoming to, you know. But she does find the song you know where, and guess what? The Skilly Bang flavor and the Shensia carry the song. Because at the end of the day, the same thing when Mali do, she did it on the original.
Right.
You understand me? I say? Yeah. So it's you see the Skilly Bang flavor with a hook there, bad man she love. And about 9 times the man said that, you know. A long time in the year, man, she sitting 9 times in one song, you know. And it's so catchy, my ride the rhythm, you know. Right, you get what me I say? And you know with Shensia as well. That's why me I say, all I want to talk about the Sean Paul now, you know, watch and see with that song here. I just want Sean Paul promote the song to brother. Because here go on now. You see the fact that this at hit the billboard and them sitting there? It means that the song gone, you know, people. Gone. So you see all the Sean Paul there? Sean Paul sang bad. Sean Paul sang very catchy. Sean Paul sang the lyrics very simple. palatable, mainstream, commercial.
Right.
Yeah. And I don't know what intricate, brother, with one bag of lyrics and intricacies. Very simple with a storyline. If you say the girl tough animal ride the rhythm to brother. You understand? The man say the way you act like the sun, and my eyes them are burn up. And it might not sound as if say wow, but the way how him do it, it's very simple and it's very catchy. The way you act like the sun, my eyes them are burn up. It's like, you know, you see a quote unquote woman and you say she act like the sun. I mean, brother, that song there, as me said, me just want Sean Paul and to promote the song. Once them promote the song, them can't go wrong with it. Because it have it, trust me. It have it. The song have it for really, it can go places. And in fans, them are gonna love that song too. I remember say hit rhythm already, Rick. You see, when you have a song pan a hit rhythm, Rick, you know how that go. It even kind of help you too. When you have a song pan a hit rhythm, it definitely will carry the song as well.
Yeah, man. But me happy for them still, man. Me not lie. That is a damn good look.
Yeah, I'm happy to Shensia to Rick because trust me, Rick, a years, Rick, me say me know Shensia.
Yeah, and I come back to the roots. You know?
Bro, I never forget the first time I see Shensia. Brother, I want party them at Clarendon, I want park where them the venue that them rent the venue to other people. Ray and Nevi that keep a big event there, so right? And a Romish, Ray and Nevi did give the contract fee, like with the battle girls and them, some the battle service, right? Shensia was one of the battle girls, and them time there is actually a Toyota van Romish drive, and it mark Romish girls, and him drive it come down there, brother. And Mrs. Shensia, I never know who she is, never take no notice. Me just notice the battle girls, and because you know them they both at the venue and I serve people and whatever. Brother, when Shensia boss and me see her, I say, but wait, no she that we did see. I work with Romish girls them because I saw it in name label on the vehicle, Romish girls.
Right.
And you know, all the events them, what if a big events them, I always get to man, even a Sabina Park Stadium all about. But Shensia, I never forget. As I saw Shensia then, never take notice. And when Mrs. say wait, she boss, and I say wait, no she. And then after me realize yes, a she. Yeah, man. She beginnings, you know, brother.
Right. The thing where be Shensia when he take the play, I think Shensia did have a envisionment of Rihanna and Beyonce and all of them people in her mind. What Shensia should have done is just go more in her own style, like what Alkaline said. And she would have all right. But you know, me don't know what go on. Mom said just jump on the plane and all of a sudden she does like a foreign thing get to her.
Right.
You know,
and
all of this trying to fit in like as like them a seller like she was a hip hop artist, like you know, like she a Ice Spice and them type of people, and it just ain't gonna work, brother, because you already have these people over here already. So you know, all they have to do is just come give them the real Caribbean Jamaican style.
Right.
You know?
Same way, so big up to Sugar Nut, straight out JA, you know the thing going on. Respect to everybody we're checking. Claudia, you know the thing go. So respect to one Cushman for the super chat. The G said, big up yourself, Imhotep and Rick Storm. Bless up the chat. People, please remember to leave a like, share, and subscribe. So here go on, Rick. When Shensia says she felt like she outgrew, right? Dancehall space and whatever, Jamaica. Yeah, that is something where now she learned from it and realized never you see it. Right, there's a song, you know. There was a song that was done in the 70s, you know, right? I think it was Gladys Knight, you know. It says, no, I'm not sure if it's her, but it says, don't you burn your bridges down. I know Jamaicans always say, don't dash where the stick before you cross the river or whatever, right? The point is, when Shensia started say them sitting there, she never reached nowhere yet, and she could thought she reach.
Exactly.
You understand what I'm saying? For you, if you say you feel you outgrow Jamaica and dancehall, whatever. I mean, I understand say you say
because even though she have like other big songs like that and everything there, the go-to song when if you get the place hype, show that period of joke there. because all of the big work she do is like it now really connect the way how she would have want. Like,
Right.
you know, like that this would have give her that type of buzz there and so. It was Shenyang Anthem is like the blazing song where hype keep the thing hype. You know, throughout that time if you notice Imhotep, and that is like a core song. You know?
Right.
You know, so it wasn't when she had the interview talk all of them things about like them did a sell her like a porn star or whatever. I said, what wrong with the Shensia? Stick to your talent, brethren.
Right.
You know,
And
when all the Mega, she get the Megan collab and even like all the 21 Savage.
yeah,
and
man, lick and them sitting there, man.
yeah, say yo, who are right them a song, brother?
Right, then not the producers, them with the labels, them and writers with the labels, it got true, you know. Listen me, as me say, you know, invest in the Louis Vuitton, your clothes Vuitton, me want, take it off, put it in the position. Brother, as me say, the people them should go and listen to that song. And as me say, why I'm drop the visuals feed. Right. That song is a very good song. Me understand people might know that that's typically Sean Paul, you know, but here we go on. It's a hit rhythm in the pan.
Right.
In the pan, a hit rhythm. The rhythm is a hit rhythm, brother. That's a big difference as well.
Me see them type of thing I go on with Sean Paul already, brother. Where man swear say this and that and whatever. And by a look, I biggest song the man have. So when it come on to Sean Paul, it just kind of different, bro. I'm not saying that every song work for him. Some of them just not work out, but it's not a man who can just write off like that.
Right. Then we remember Sean Paul have song with Masicka, you know, 2MB.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Two songs, Masicka and Skiddy Bang have a song. Everest.
But the thing is that, you know,
I know that.
No, go 2MB, sorry.
I'm at 1.438 to the Masicka as well.
Right, and as me assess still the one with him, and hold on, is him Masicka and Skilly Bang?
Yeah, that's about female band. Everest.
Right, but guess what?
A bad song, man.
A bad song, you know, but guess what now? You see, that song there is a bad man song, you know, Rick.
Yeah, man, a bad man song.
And there's Sean Paul part as well is really kind of badness too. And here go on now. Sean Paul audience at the party dancing Sean Paul, them love. That's the reason why even that song there is a very good song.
I think it was because it showed up on an album to come more albums, you know, but some of the time albums take away from.
I remember Sean and I just the hook alone, Sean Paul sing, you know, I just Skilly and Masicka do verse. Sean Paul no do that. I don't think it's good. Man, Skilly verse bad
him chorus part there, so the hook part I still like
Sean Paul sing the hook.
Yeah, so but I still like the badness, the theme of the song, a bad man song still.
I must say something like Everest.
Yeah, Everest on there. Very clean every day, so you know something ever blessed.
Right. Only talk about in a broad, black. Any man will talk in a them organ.
Yeah, man. Machine gun. Masicka come and say, dribbling him like Messi past them.
Right.
You must tell your song hit the billboard. 91.
Now you just have a while ago, man. So 91, and guess what? You see, by next week, week, it gone down about 60 or 50 of them region that go up, man.
Yeah, you think? See, I mean, the girl our second billboard.
Yeah, because the first one, remember the first one hit to you, brother.
The original one hit the billboard too.
I'm saying the original hit to you know. Check
it out. It at 100.
No.
No. But I know she have a song. She have a song on the at 100 before. But
that's
the first one hit. But this one, the remix, this are the bigger one out of all of them.
Imhotep, me leave now still. But me ask you, Rick, see? So like what that is a color break. And then the Chelsea and enough claims are at 100.
Oh, what you mean?
Of course, but I don't think in terms of I'm not really sure if it me not know still. It kind of me would have to see when it update and see if it our show.
Yeah, but look on the thing when Imoten put up this, so it says Silent Addy and Cheng and Shenyang earned them first at 100. The reason I asked that question then are the narrative we are painting on the street. Like said, like people like man respect Calabar again. You see me I say?
Yeah, I say, as I say, everybody different still. Because I'm not holding any type of musical reason there.
Right.
Because brother. It may be, well, if I MB song, me understand that. But you can't tell a man of a feel good and celebrate the achievement, brother.
Rick, what is you know? Listen me, you see Shensi apartheid. Remember them about a dance routine, you know. When Shensi has a Caribbean girl, me love it, tick me love it, tack. Remember, it's a dance routine, make clear part of viral to brother.
Brother, Mr. Polo G, the youth from Chicago, Polo G, the look youth, the Polo G, Mr. Man show off him platinum dog. And when you look on the platinum on the wall, if you see combination did it, collab did it, brother, and the man them proud of them platinum and them gold and them, brother.
But MB, you have to be proud of what you're doing, brother.
What you mean?
You can't make the man use a turnecraft and try to take away your glory, brother. You have to claim that, you know. Cause hard work, you know, it's hard work.
Brother, look much international rapper in America that was Chelsea collab with and everything, and she collab with a Jamaican and a girl from Ghana and hit the billboard. Oh, she not most proud, brother.
Facts, bro. Facts. Yeah, facts. No doubt about it. It's a big look for Chelsea.
This is not like you know, like them a try a thing or is a sorry for thing or whatever.
No.
You know, blazing at, you know, but I think she and Skillibeng actually had to the trap because for them videos individually actually went viral. Like Mali sang, you know, but when Skillibeng, you hear Skillibeng part because we not even know say they gonna be a collab with Skillibeng and Shensia.
Yeah, because we just think I play around in the beat.
Right, and when we hear Skillibeng part, the whole TikTok start run with it and say, yo, I'm mad.
Remember, say Skillibeng had a challenge, you know. And
bad man, she love.
We see, I do the bad man, she love bad man. Yep, Fatina, your shot. And the good thing is again, you know, you see Skillibeng part when him say, your pussy Fatina, your shots, him just turn it round on the radio and say, look how you Fatina, your shots.
Right.
You understand what I say? So the clean version there is palatable for the mainstream. And you know the rugged, your pussy Fatina, your shots, so to speak. So what I say is that the man do a TikTok challenge that tear down Shensia, do a PR dance routine to the song, tear down the internet to brother. A 1.7 million videos do for this, you know.
Right.
Based on where them calculate globally, you know, 1.7 million videos, meaning say people have shake it to the max in a them video, whether I dance to it or them have the song in a them video or something.
I've
1.7 million.
Yeah, man.
And this is a dancehall song. And as I say, it's 91 now. By next week, let us look for it go about 70 or 60 because it is traveling. The song will move people. The song will move, and our dancehall artists them depend on it.
That stream good, man. That stream good, and I get ready to play.
Listen to me, Mali is streaming more than Davido now. You can't believe that, brother.
Right.
I remember saying just dropped film project with Shensia and 450 on it, right? Yeah, Shensia and 450 the on a project with Davido. And you know what it says? Shensia now our streaming numbers. You see from Davido dropping project with Shensia on it as well. And 450, Shensia numbers them up. Shake it to the max. I shoot up Shensia numbers them, brother. Shensia numbers them not normal now. Shensia numbers not normal now, brother, in terms of streaming, you know. Because people hear our music, right? She depend on the Davido project. So guess what? More Afrobeats fans are introduced to her and them a stream. Right now, right? I'm sorry that one Kushman. Let me just move this a second there. Shensia is 492nd in the world with 17 million monthly listeners, you know. And last week we had talked about this and she was at about 12, 13 million, you know. 14 million.
17 Chicano.
And by next week, 18 she going to reach, brother. Shensia going to hit about 20 million before the end of September at the speed at which she go. Because within the past 2 weeks or so, she has gained about 7 million monthly listeners. Within the past 2 weeks or so, you know. The first time we see it was 10 million, you know. That was about 2 weeks ago in our lesson, you know. I don't know, joke. I guess I go on now. She's at 492nd in the world. Shaggy is at 357th with 20.5 million monthly listeners. Bob Marley 290 in the world with 26.9 million monthly listeners. Sean Paul the 61st in the world.
If right now, if Shensia manage to keep up the momentum and find 1 or 2 more songs for the rest of the year, she have passed all of them on the exception 12, based on what me see.
Yeah, man. Yeah, chances are she might catch up Bob Marley. She will pass Shaggy at the speed at which she go. The Bob Marley part, who to tell?
Much in I like the last 2 months. How much listeners I think she would have earned
within the last 2 months?
Yeah.
You know, so probably about 9 mil.
Exactly, brother.
Yeah,
around 9 or 10 mil.
Yeah, about 9 to 10
Between 9
mil.
and 10.
Yeah, man, because I guess I go on now.
Good looks still, you know.
Yes, and as me
What
said,
you mean?
you see the Davido project as well. The
Right.
Davido project, it introduced her to a new audience. Remember, say 450 did 1 million streams for the day, you know. When the project dropping, 1 day, you know, into 1 million, you know. 450 now see that for a day. Because remember, say it's not that easy if you do 1 mil for a day, you know, brother.
Right.
I remember saying not even Cartel do 1 mil for the day, you know.
Right.
So 1 mil for the day in a dancehall is not an easy feat. And as me I say, when Davido dropping project with 450 clock 1 mil for a day. Trust me, and you see Shensia thing a grow. So when I say, even with Shensia, and the thing about Shensia too, you know, Rick, she really have the humility about her, you know. She's not the arrogant type. You get what I say? Yeah. She have the humility there about her. My feel say she learn from the world.
And I foreign beat him bad, man. Trust me.
Right.
And should I realize, say, yo, it's like, you know, she not blind, because should I realize, say, boom, you know, as she drop back to the court, boom, hit and run. Without no major nothing. You know, nobody in their ears are right, no freakiness and them thing, and it just bomb down the whole place. Tear down the whole place. You know?
I'm Jerome. I'm gonna listen to Sean Paul song, because Sean Paul said the girl bad like the Gaza fans. So yeah, go and go listen to that. So go check out the song, man, because it's a very good song, man. You can go check it out and listen to that part of the phone yourself. Don't take my word for it. You get me after. Sean bad like the Gaza fan. So
like she there at Jamaica. Like she there on vacation.
Yeah, man. And the next thing too, you know, me see she and Skilly Bang and Asian I cook up something with DJ Mac them and the bass man how that look. Trouble there with that too. Trouble there with that in terms of say Shensia really gather a momentum now where you can say, yeah, man, she really have the consistency there now. And as me say, it's a good look for CR. Billboard at 191, and it's gonna go further down. It's going. You get what I say? Yeah, it's definitely going to go further. It's not gonna land at 91 and nothing bounce it off like that. No, it's going to go places, and it's a good look. And me say, our dancehall artists, them people. Mali is doing dancehall, and it's your DJ on it. Mali a DJ. That's a unique, you know.
Bless up on yourself and Rick Stam, bless up on yourself, you know.
Yeah, man, you know what thing, man. Man,
yeah, man, bless up the chat as well, you know, you see me.
Yeah, man, big up yourself, MB. I don't know a thing,
yeah, man, big up yourself, man. So as me I say, people, Bob Marley is at 209 and Sean Paul is 61st in the world at 46. Let's say 46.5 million monthly listeners. 61st in the world, and a normal achievement that.
Right.
This is not a normal achievement to be 61st in the
world, brother.
Representing dancehall, brother. Representing dancehall. I remember dancehall is a little genre. 3% of global consumption. And a dancehall artist a clock 46 million monthly listeners. 61st in the world. These are things where we must not dismiss. Yeah, we must not try to push the man them out of dancehall for some strange reason, and then their achievements where them really still accomplished. Yeah, man. We dash with that too because we say, oh, man, no, the dancehall and them something. Yeah, that's the truth of the matter. These things are a big look.
When do then rap?
Eh? No, that's why as me I say still the argument there was really one where big up yourself in a Rickitan. The argument as me say still, the argument they did have to get a defending still. Because as me I say, dancehall are even right now with this song Shake It to the Max. Dancehall have to take the credit for that. We have to. We can't give her the credit. You know see Burna Boy win at the American Music Awards must say best international actor sitting.
Right.
I think at that time when and Afrobeats in a rapper when Michael Blackson collected him say what? This is for Afrobeats or whatever African is sitting there.
Right.
They claim them thing in America, brother. So we can shoot with them song on one side and say, oh, it's not dancehall. We have to recognize it because guess what? The success of this track being dancehall can also give us the impetus that we need to. That's why, as me I say, with a beat like this, Rick, so some of the biggest names. Alkaline should have on this already. And I thought he was because we did hear a little announcement with that right after.
I don't know what
Rick?
Yeah, me hear that. Me don't know. And you should have put one girl song on it in basically like in other lane there.
Yeah,
you
man.
You hear with the argument there say, yo, you know to do no gun song. What do you think about that?
So you know to do the gun song?
Yes, I know deal with no more gun song, right? No new gun song.
Me not blame him for Rick. Go on to the party song, money song, the girl song, them brother. Yeah, because at the end of the day, Vybz Kartel nah look for no grung song like that, Rick. That I think in a Rick. He nah look for no grung song like that. And the thing about it, no Rick, if Vybz Kartel find a song where hit mainstream, it go dominate the grung too. That's the thing.
Right, true.
But when he find a song where I dominate the ground and can't pass the airport, so to speak, it don't make no sense. Like that. So as me say, his approach now is to say, yeah, try if you find a mainstream song or a crossover song, because once you find that, it's going to dominate the ground as well. It's a double whammy that. But if you drop the bad man song them, because even with Masicka, mute, core, yeah, you're gonna expect that to really hit no mainstream like that. It's a core, hardcore song.
You feel like so you feel like the supporters, the hardcore supporters of Vybz Kartel, them would have in line with like that new movement that we must say, yo, most the girls songs he put out. And you feel like and them would have just say, yo, so me satisfied with the catalog. And when sing already as bad man tune, so we are gonna just work with that going forward. I feel like that, or them are just say, yo, make a search for that type of energy or somewhere else then. Since we're not willing to sing that.
Well, the Gaza fans and loyal, man.
No, me know say when you come on to like
loyal. Yeah, they're loyal. So here we go now. Them are gonna work with where Cartel I work with, but here we go now still. At the right direction, Cartel I pre the thing to Eric.
Right.
At the right direction, them are pre, because at the end of the day, his objective now is to go global. Put the music at some places and go up on the billboard, them and them sitting there, brother. Yeah, right there. So that's the goal and the objective. Did the bad man song them, Rick? Yeah, the best them I go do for you, I stay in at the core, brother. The best them I go do, diaspora. That's the best them bad man song I go do. People will say, oh, but what about Taliban's? Great hook, and the melody. Yeah. And at the end of the day, people just like the front part I sang too.
What may I say more time when it predictable come like when I'm at because when it normally still, as I said, with Cartel it probably kind of different because Cartel is a big artist. But normally when me hear that like artists come out and say, no, say me nah do certain type of songs. I just this me a program. Most time it not really work still.
Right. Jerry, it's funny how me there show 4 people streaming numbers and you're obsessed with Sean Paul one. You get what I say? I'm showing 4 people streaming numbers on the screen, right? And this man I say, you're showing Sean Paul monthly listeners for what? Yo, the man are weird with the argument more time, man. We're talking about Shensia, bro. And this is the list of Shensia depend on the company she's with. Yeah, Shensia we are talking about. That's why you see this pop up. As a matter of fact, it's her fan based page as well too. It's on. So I'm not showing Sean Paul monthly listeners alone. Me I show you say Shensia. 2 weeks ago, Shensia would never be no 492nd in the world. Now she's there and she climbing. But guess what? Bob Marley is at 209th. Sean Paul is 61st. So of course, me have to show when say here we go on. Sean Paul thing I no play something globally. I no play something. I have to put some respect on them and the name in a dancehall. More life. No, remember Bob Marley, Beenie Man and a black man them, man. Shabba Ranks and a black man them, man. Mr. Vegas and a black man them, right? And most of the artists who were successful, it's not a matter of the color thing. No, sir. The color have nothing to do with it like that. And the music talk for you. Because if it was color...
The brown can bust, I find that in one song.
Right, exactly. And if it was color, that means all man like all Red Rat them would done bigger than all probably Sean Paul Louis them brown.
Right.
You understand me? I remember Red Rat they get a good little run through, you know. I mean right. She want, see how me cute, and goofy and AU girl in a tight up skirt and you get me I say. So right. if it was skin color, Red Rat would done bigger than Sean Paul. I know some music go. Cause as me telling you all the time, you know, back in the days people heard music on the radio. Never know if the man them when people hear the Bee Gees. When people hear the Bee Gees, and hear you should be dancing and night feet. You don't know what the man look like, right? Bobby Caldwell, right? Bobby Caldwell. Tupac. He actually sampled it song. What you won't do for love. You tried everything, you won't give up. Tupac did have my mama told me I was trouble from the start. You get what I'm saying? Bobby Caldwell. In a real life, people never know say here go on them and the what them and this skin color is. Nobody knew. Casey and the Sunshine Band when you hear shake your boogie. Shake your booty, everybody get on the floor, let's dance. Don't fight the feeling, give yourself a chance. Casey and the Sunshine Band, nobody never knew who them was. Silver Convention, Fly Robin Fly, that was under the TSOP, Sound of Philadelphia, with Gamble and Off. When we hear them sing every day back then, Fly Robin Fly, up to the sky. Sometimes nobody never knows what color them did have or what race they were, because music is not like that at all. No for Kenny Rogers song. Beenie Man, you know. Remember say Beenie Man, you know. Right? Even in a Jamaica too. We are seeing Kenny Rogers song them, brother. Jim Reeves them song.
A man can't dispute say there is not probably not in absolute, but there is obviously a formula when it comes on to international songs, brother. And to me, it have to do with that, like getting the song on a vibe, but it still have to have some form of simplicity to it, brother. Right. And a lot of our dancehall artists, them we go for in order to please like we in the core, we go for more complex things. So it's right. But who can go the hardest, who can sing the wickedest lyrics and whatever. And while that may be good in a like our circle of people, outside, man, we go for the sounds of how Bob Marley music sound or Shaggy music sound or whatever, because it's, as me said, them kind of simplified on them things. Just like how Sean Paul would have put out a Shake It to the Max song there. Yeah,
Yeah,
It's
let
a
me get that.
because what? Yeah, here when I say clearly and no bag of lyrics no night to know absolute. You twist up your brain, you have to go look the dictionary or whatever, bro. And
No,
as
and
internationally, people can just relate to it easy in general.
right, 100%. And it have a storyline to brother.
Right.
It have a storyline where you can follow. The man go at the club and he see the girl and the way she are going bad. He might make a decision if he go with her or go home to his wife. Right? Because the way the girl bad. The man say, yo, we're like a bend down plaza. She bad like a Gaza fan.
Right.
You understand what I say?
Right.
So at the end, it's very catchy, right? The topic is very palatable. The lyrics and the flow is easily digestible as well. All right, watch this now. You see Masicka mute, Rick?
Right.
It's a song where me like, you know, but here we go on now. That was what? About 4.5 minutes, something like that?
Right.
Notice Sean Paul sang them, brother, 2 minutes and 20 seconds on them sitting there.
Right.
Because enough of them people now listen me. When them listen one song for 4 minutes, then now listen it again like that for 4 minutes, brother.
That's as I say out I like the younger school. To me not yeah, I've had artists just as talented as Killing or even more talented or whatever. They can jump on a track and them sing some wicked tune. But me that see where Skillibeng simplify theme thing them on a level where it, you know, even if the lyrics them ranch or whatever, easily it easy if you catch Imhotep. Even if you not hear what I say down in a song, but you have a party night where you can relate to. So you go on stage show and a man just make a person repeat Bad Man She Love 9 times on a rhythm. By the time you done say that half of the song gone, him get the forward and him put that 9 pocket, brother. I look like a big star. Man don't you sing about put much in metaphor and simile in a one line and him can't sing the song, brother. The crowd can't get no reaction for it because the way his song hard to sing. You have to pull it up in a 3 seconds.
Right. True.
So them have to just realize the sides, brother.
Listen to me, as me saying, Rick, Sean Paul is a template, you know, Rick.
Right.
Sean Paul is a template to show them, say, here we go now. Make the topic relatable, right? Put a storyline to it. Make the music digestible, easily digestible. A catchy hook, great melody, nice transition. You understand me? I say, and then the lyrics, just simplify the lyrics. Guess what? Make the lyrics simple yet intricate.
Right.
So you say, even when him say, boy, you act like the sun, you know, you make my eyes them burn up.
Right.
You know, it is simple yet intricate. You see when him say, you know, she, you know, bend over, right?
Right.
Like no, she bend like she make me feel like me there bend down plaza, right? She bad like a Gaza fan. You get what me I say? It's very catchy. Nothing, it's simplicity, but there is intricacies to the lyrics, and at the same time, it's easily digestible. You can hear it 2-3 times, and you can catch the song. You can catch the hook. Because you see the part, and I say, so it's tough. You get me I say? Right. Brother, the man a ride the rhythm. He might ride the rhythm, Rick. He might flow upon the rhythm. And that is the key thing where Sean Paul do all the while. He make him music very digestible. There's a storyline. Go at the club, see a hot girl, the way she a go on bad. He might have to go make a decision if he might go with her or go home to his wife. Because bad girl settings, the way she stay well. That storyline, very catchy, very relatable. Sean Paul song, every woman can dance to it.
Right.
Every man can relate to it as well too. In the sense, a man go at a club or whatever, go party and see a hot girl, so to speak. And he might make a decision. If he go home to his wife or go with she somewhere. The way how she bad in the club. So again, now still it's easily digestible music. And it's music where people will love. You understand me I say? Yeah. People will love. And as me say, it's a good look for dancehall. And that's why me not love to see a Sean Paul find a hit on this. More Shensi of them. Who wants to do all the man and find the hits them, Rick man. Who want to find the hits so the music can move. So Rick, at least we know that next year when we look at the global consumption of dancehall, it moved from 3%, brother.
True, man.
Because 3% is nothing to be proud about, Rick. I mean, from where dancehall was, Rick, 3% is nothing for us to be proud about. After 30 odd years, 30 odd years ago, it was 3.9%, Rick.
Right. It's a drop down, further decline down.
Exactly. A serious regression. Because at the end of the day, you would expect a steady climb. No. Serious regression. One, the man them a burn some fire, and the people them saying, we're going to lock on it down, take on a visa, ban on one them something there. Label dancehall music as hate music. Label the artists them, put them in a group as neo-Nazis and all kind of hate groups. Right? Mess up the dancehall music. You know, you did have man like Elephant Man. Because what's this, you know? Right after Shabba, Rick. Right after Shabba, them in a Rick. Right? And the fight where Shabba ranks then get and them sitting there. No, then right after that, it was Sean Paul and Elephant Man, them, not true?
Right. Yeah, man.
Because I remember said them did label where we and I fight the thing, you know. But during the period of like 96, 97, 98, Rick, where the crossover song was, I'm Shaggy. Him did I find a couple of them time there.
Right.
Yeah, 96, 97, 98, Rick. We never really do the crossover like that, man. Because I remember say Beenie Man have Sim Simma, Playground with him, I think is what, 97, 98.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, so before that, after Shabba, Rick, after Shabba, 96, 97, 98, what really go on in terms of crossover for dancehall? At the 2000 era there, is a whole renaissance start with Sean Paul and Elephant Man them, Mr. Vegas, them fine song and them sitting there too.
Right.
Yeah. And at the end of the day, they were smart enough when the people in try to set them up, then just wiggle around it and go around it and say, hey, you can't trick me. Remember, it's a Bible verse, Shabba ranks jaw finer, Rick.
Right.
And people argue, say, him have the right to religion. See, me, the people that protest against cartel say, in song where he must say it coming like Bible is an offense, you know, brother.
Right.
Shabba ranks where believe in a way him believe in, you know. Quoting Bible where him believe in, you know. And remember, I rub him out for that. Just because you know how that go. You understand what I say? So at the end of the day, that Renaissance period in the 2000, 2002, 3, yeah, then and guess what's going on now? Dancehall. You know what, the Patra 96 Sirac music, the Patra never have not 96. But I'm just saying, right after Shabba there, so right, Patra there. Remember the same time with Shabba and Patra, so to speak, right? I thought like 96 them time there, I go up 96, 97, 98. Yeah, we never really have no song where I cross over like that. Or have no art so we can say, yo, the man then gone. You understand what I said? Diana King did have she did have Shy Guy, right?
Oh, that did cross over.
Yeah. No doubt about that. But that was when though? That was 95, I think.
Yeah, man, we are doing another time, man.
Right, yeah. Shy Guy was about 94, 95 still Sirac music. 96, 97, 98. We never really have no song like that where we can say, yo, that a crossover. Yeah, man. Yes, exactly. Sirac. Shy Guy was 95. So I talk about like 96, 97, 98 them time there. Yeah. We never find nothing like that. I don't recall, you know, and I'm not infallible either. But I don't recall, Rick, within that time, we find no song where we can say, yo, that song they crossover it gone, it bust way. Really and truly.
DJ Dirty One say 2 a.m. lock off outside party la play a big factor, you know, like probably the thing there. And me kind of understand, you know, because in terms of like street dance, you know, the crazy street dance, I think that kind of kill the vibe still because, you know, even though like now with a kind of more transition in our people like having more official parties and all of that, still people kind of adapt to like this style of, you know, party over certain times or whatever, and party in a day and party in a evening and everything there. But we kind of did used to like the street dance and like you have like even like when at 3 o'clock a morning before dance really start getting nice certain way. So yeah, as a man, yeah, roll out a guy dance probably a touch in the like 1 o'clock to 2, you know, if you get like some of the culture music there, man to man is so unjust them type of music there, and then you get down more to, you know, the hot song them we are on the place, then I get to the girl song them daggering or whatever. But that they kind of change up when and I think that kind of like cancel out some of like certain music where you usually playing at the early part of dancehall. Because you know, remember say it have like a reggae segment, you know. Like when someone warm up, you know, Imhotep. You know, you have like yeah, man warm up sound with like reggae thing there, you know, and then they have like an early segment where like
man,
reggae.
man. Yes, man.
Right. That not really go on again. That come like it cut out.
No, man. Then remember all juggling time at Glen Washington, man.
Yeah, man. Them the song.
Don't take my kindness for weakness. Then time that when warm up and you know I've got so much love to give. You know, reggae.
And give God the glory. And all that.
Glen Washington, man. Yeah, man.
So you know, really hear them song again. Because man know say yo the party I lock off 1 o'clock. So me have to just get straight into business. You know, so but yet there is no time for all of that and a long length out of playing at this and playing at that. You know, straight into the music or the party soon lock off.
Right,
you know?
yeah, pasa. We always da pasa, but pasa go all till 8, 9 in the morning.
Right.
Yeah, all 6, 8 in the morning, same way pasa, school morning. I remember sir right in front of Denham Town school right there so. You understand me? I say right there so pasa in the middle road, pasa go on and vehicle drive past same way. T-Money, cool. I mean that make you know so I think someone accidentally the time you're out still. Mr. asked if Alkaline have rum deal, you know. A whole heap of little moves Alkaline make, you know. I have an idea. Alkaline kind of things manifest. And that's so it still, you see me. You know, I say a thing, Rick.
Yeah, but may I say in terms of I think DJ Dotty one have a point in terms of like probably the regression and a certain vibe of dancehall with like the times. You know, but you know, probably as it's up more I know because when I say them deal with entertainment zones in Jamaica. I see them pick out Jammerl and place over Popcaan and couple other places. So I don't know what go be how them are gonna deal with when them say entertainment zone, what exactly they mean. If it's a place where party can go until a morning or what, I don't know.
Truth be told is that you see, once it's an entertainment zone, it has to adhere to the Noise Abatement Act, and the Noise Abatement Act now at 2 a.m. But you know what's funny, Rick? Let me tell you what's funny about this thing. Yeah?
So why that be the different? Why that be the sense? You know, me and Carmen dance, we out there so we lock off 2 o'clock.
No, because it's a designated entertainment space because we don't have enough of that in Jamaica. So they are creating more designated entertainment spaces. So I guess I go on now. Certain show where we don't keep a Sabina Park, Rick, that's on a cricket pitch. You get what I say?
Right.
That's a football, them turning a football more time, but it's on a cricket pitch. Just like even I do on your show. That's on a cricket pitch at Sabina Park. So when you have these designated entertainment zones, a man can know say it's an entertainment zone and not a cricket stadium. Them turn in a entertainment zone just for a little night or two. You get what I say? But the thing is, the Noise Abatement Act now, by about 2 a.m., yeah, things have to seal up. But the hypocrisy with that is that carnival night, right? All right, you see the last Friday before Sunday road march.
Right.
Them have Juve, right? Yeah, you know, back and all them have them Juve. And the people in march all night play music. You have the sound truck in a Rick. Go through the whole of New Kingston, 3, 4, 5 in the morning, go straight until 6:30. On a Friday, the Friday before Carnival, and call it Juve. Them paint up and everybody paint up on them, flash paint and the sound truck. I go through the whole of them place there. Lady Musgrave, New Kingston. Yes, the whole night.
Right.
And nobody never lock off nothing because guess what? They got permit for that. So you know how that goes still. Eh?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
What me say? Me think say that kind of cramp the thing in terms of how our thing structure. But we know say rules and laws necessary still. So probably I just say go and I think like now too a lot of people adapt to like that style of partying too. Cause I say like what for them party they where I start around 4 o'clock in the evening and end 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock in the night and so forth. So I don't say go still, but
yeah, but Rick, whether people have to just know say here go on now. You see, right now, Rick, yeah man. When you come at the places, you know say at 2 o'clock, if at 2 o'clock, Rick, at 2 o'clock, Rick. People have to have that discipline there. I think our problem even as Jamaicans, we have a bad habit of never being on time for things. And what we have to understand, say here go on, Rick. You see, when you are keep an event in National Stadium, Rick, and you're lack of time at 2 o'clock,
right.
You see, if you got 30 minutes past 2, that alone, a couple million well in electricity, brother.
Right.
Just 30 minutes alone could pay probably 115 artists or so. Because you're going about 4 or 5 million in a power consumption. So people have to understand them intricacies there as well, brother. 30 minutes more means you have to pay police, security, concessionaires are the people them who are run the event. Everybody, production team, everybody have to pay more, brother. Your pocket are going to burn you. As a promoter as well, because you go over any additional cost, even at the UBS there. If then go over until 11:30, the police have to go get an extra half an hour pay this up. Security them, the people them who are run the stadium, the ushers them and them people there. The power you have to go pay for that. So the promoter I go pay for that, brother.
Right.
So man just know that the year we go on time at time. And I think that we have to kind of focus on right now still. Time is time. But Rick, me just want to show a little piece of Valiant there because why him did take the run in a Rick. But me think yeah man, him a drop good songs in a Rick, but here go on now. Then just not connect like that one time.
But I think Valiant good still, in terms of like being an overall artist, probably in terms of like hits and so forth. But
right.
what else to catalog and whatever when can doing things still. Yeah, but got you.
All right, so I can show the people them a little piece of the Valiant there, and then Rick want touch about the Popcaan thing there because Popcaan brother with the bands on the stage with the dancers them. Trust me, man. I think his performance, even though they cut him performance short, trust me, brother. The man have brother the hits after hits after hits. No man, that never normal from Popcaan, man. Popcaan performance, yeah, man. That was a very good one. But show I go with Valiant the people. All right, so Rick, Valiant, next gen, depend the bands. You see dancers them, brother. Right. You see the man them have them dancers, bro.
No, but I see a big show that still, so you can't go find people and show no chaka thing.
No, but guess you go on, Rick. And my man couldn't say yeah, me alone I go on the stage. That me I say, Rick.
Right.
You know what they say, the man them a bring on dancers now, just a dance song. Remember, I don't check them a dance to brother.
Right.
And a bands Valiant I work with too, So say what rehearsal go on. So for those who will argue and say, well, the younger youths then can't work on the bands. Valiant, I sure say him can do it, but let me show our next clip.
That is just an excuse with some man, still, like, try to pardon some man, brother.
Right.
Again, that's it, because, as you say, Valiant is a man who are doing things for bands. And, Valiant, he are doing things for a while still in terms of whatever, because he did around Popcaan and all of that. So, he have that experience still. I mean, even see my Rebel Salute, I say, the man performance sick. As a young youth, from there, some say, I'm a joke artist. But got you still.
Right. As me say, it's a good look. It's a Valiant, where at the new school in my repping, right? Now, 2023, 2022, September, they're about August in Catch It At. And in the bands now, right? At City Splash, with the girls them a dance. So we go see what go on again there. Yeah, so the thing is with Valiant,
I said, I criticize nothing still with Valiant. And just fix up your dressing to brother. You look to regular, bro.
Yeah, you look regular like a man with us. I go downtown, go buy one pants or one shirt.
Right, you know.
Your pants, the wear your bottom and it's in there. Yeah, me understand them kind of style, brother, but here we go on. Yeah, man, listen to me, one t-shirt, all right, cool, we understand it's a big brand and then sitting there, but look like I want sweatpants him over there wear in bottom, brother.
Yeah, come on. Right.
Yeah, man, yeah.
I understand, I know, old man, like, you know, man, he probably has say, yo, man, I try to hold him up or whatever. You know, but come on, bro.
Yeah, man, the pants there, underwear are showing them sitting there. No, sir, me no. Yeah, I understand him image. Image is a lot. That's why you know so Popcaan. You see what Popcaan dress for the occasion week.
Yeah, man.
A real superstar. You see how the man dress?
Right.
Like a real superstar, brother. You understand what I say? So at the end of the day, yeah, man. Man that's have to know so year ago now. Dress officially, man. You see it? Yeah, man. No doubt about it. Big up yourself, you know, is addiction. Keisha.
Yeah, big up Keisha, you know. Text say, yo, Valiant no have no image. I see. Come on, bro. You can't even Labas, me see and Labas, you know, the man in all in suit.
For best of the best. Labas not come in a jeans, cut up jeans and then sitting there. Yeah. Labas not do that. Best of the best. No, if it's a little stage and I pass to a Jamaica, yes, or whatever, that's cool. Right. But best of the best, brother, at least Labas realize me officially.
Yeah, man, I suppose you can't come see me sure Lord him couldn't dress better and everything. Look well decent, brother. You tell me I say man in him suit, I deliver her biggest belly. Man, I deliver music to people, man. I say wait, I know Chronic Law that a Sir Chronic Law.
Right. Big up yourself in a self-made. Anyway, let me give a piece of a Popcaan there because the amount of girls that we see on the stage, bro, no normal.
Yeah, man. Right.
Guys, they just turned off Popcaan.
Rick, you hear the bands, brother?
Yeah, man.
Flew up like that, bro.
Well, and I rough cut that.
Brother, me no know.
That look like I came Jummy from Beenie show, you know.
Brother, let me play it again there because when you hear that the pattern there, brother.
My brother, they look like I came from brother. A rough
Everybody up here. Listen. I don't know that. Everybody up here.
Where you Imhotep?
Yeah, man, me there, Rick, man. Me I say, you see how the bands are get to work though. And even when him, you know, notice the good thing about bands in a Rick, you can't have no dead spot, brother.
The thing is, as I say, you know, so me I listen Foot Alive this evening and you say a very important something though. Say in terms of bands, we're in a serious trouble because I don't see no upcoming bands. I think, well, Tower Band, I think them kind of good too still, but I don't really see no upcoming bands like Rough Cut, brother. Because of them see a man that play a Beenie thing there, you know, sure, you know.
Right.
You hear man I deal with the bands, that's a brother.
But the thing is, you know, Rick, here we go now. There are bands around, but here we go now too, Rick.
Most of them like designated to special.
Exclusive, right? Them exclusive with the artists.
Or that general band like Rough Cut,
right.
System, brother.
No, but guess what go on, Rick? That's a part of the problem too, you know. Here we go on. Now for the artists, them, the man they not work with the bands like that again. And you see the bands them who are designated to an artist means you know the artist bands that then get more work than the neutral man them. But Rough Cut them a legendary, and I think, brother, them man they can close their eye. And as I think Tex was saying, they can tell he rehearse with the bands. Brother, when you hear the bands that Tim and Popcaan flow, it no normal.
That's why me not wrong with them when them nearly kick down Bacon Jake one come I say them man a legend, and I think, you know, because not that to go and be jump man, them I know what he think them man they stuck at Jamaica man that style them I go like say a joke thing. You know, I have met them know man say no one do brother Rough Cut that.
Right. The people have to know that for real because I had an idea, brother. Rough Cut them legendary, bro. Legendary.
I play for Beenie brother and it's like, yo, it's like the man glow and pan ready man. I think if I not lie, I think I them play for Idonia as well. If me not lie. Yeah.
Well, bro,
I play for like me not lie too.
Whichever bands I do and them used to, you know, man. The bands are never know.
I think I Tower Band, you know, if me not lie.
Well, the bands did bad still, but you know, Rough Cut them. Big up in a Joy Leisure. People, remember to leave a like on the stream, all right? Respect everybody. Right. Yeah, Rough Cut them, Rick. Rough Cut them. The man then know them thing, brother. But what me I say now, Rick, is this now. Look on the man them on the stage, brother. Right? With the live bands, the whole activity, the dancers them on the stage. The man them look like a package, Rick, on the stage.
Right.
All right. You see when them alone come up on the stage, sometimes the space look lonely, bro. All right. You see I call Beenie Man with the backup vocalist them. Plus him have the dancers them on the stage. And him have the DJ where at the hype man are showing the ad-libs them. Brother, sometime on the stage, yeah, man, it's a good look. That's a good look. Me not say everybody must do that. But Rick, if you notice enough of the man them no, Rick, the man them have dancers on the stage. And big up Mr. Vegas too, you know.
Yeah, man.
Mr. Vegas, because I guess you go on now. Mr. Vegas is a man no left in dancers them where him go.
Mr. Vegas
left in dancers them, you
know. Them have like that set thing. They and all like over the years, them like move so much. You know,
right.
So it's like an NSYNC thing to them. But it's nice to see like Popcaan them, you know, move in another direction. They like, you know, and even like Popcaan, him been a do like this for a while still. But as I said, for some reason, it's like them and them put a little shade over Popcaan thing in terms of like musical reasoning and so forth, you know. So they will have a correct that in a space.
Yeah, man. Listen, me, Rick. As me I say, you know, they have to give Popcaan him flowers, man. They have to give him flowers because I have an idea, brother. What Popcaan do for the journey right now at a time, Rick, nobody can try to downplay that, you know, brother.
Right.
You understand what I say? Yeah, nobody can try downplay that, brother. And Popcaan, I put in the work, a rep, brother. Popcaan, a rep. No doubt about it. Yes, he may love him little issues here and there and whatever, but musically, that me I talk, brother. Me not talk about him personal attitude or whatever. Musically, Popcaan represent, man, on the stage.
Right.
Especially them kind of big event, Eric. Oh, yeah, say, man, you think official, bro. Notice with Valiant to Rick. Valiant never walk on the stage and hold the mic by himself. The man has some good dancers. I make the place look nice too.
Macho, man. People I love Valiant over that side still. And I like when they come in a tough crowd over here saying they're out to shed tears, one thing there. You know, because Valiant touch over England, Valiant gets spoiled, you know. I used to point mic in a crowd and people sing half in song them. When they forward down in Florida, you get the rude awakening.
Right. Rick, I see somebody named Claudia Williams said that's why Beenie Man Virginia show never keep, him never have no bands. Me don't understand that because I like say, but yeah, bands where they both where. Well, me understand where Beenie Man like for work with Rough Cut, but if Rough Cut, another figure England right after the Beenie show because this not Sunday, Rick.
Right.
No Sunday this one. No, you said this one.
Yeah.
Right, and Beenie show was Saturday night, so Rough Cut have to catch the next flight figure DVDs or something. Yeah. Me don't know where going, but Beenie Man
they would have just move same time and
yeah, man. They move same time and go grab one Virgin flight from out LaGuardia or JFK or so.
But I don't know why reason for it. Me not really work with that still.
Right, Claudia, me not think of bands. I don't agree with her, Claudia, but I remember.
I say me not agree with Emotep, but I say me not really interested in argue it because me don't know. Right. While it can be bands, it can be something else as well. So me can't say boy whatever. Right. Me don't know. Then I give an explanation, brother.
Right. That's kind of weird. It would be a bands too because you're going now. You have bands out there still. You have bands out there where people can definitely. Beenie Man can work with. Beenie Man can work with any bands too, you know. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. Yeah. No doubt about it. Yeah, more life, Popcaan, a general in a dancehall. But as Rick rightfully said, for some reason, brother, yeah, man, people try to downplay where Popcaan go on with, man. I no joke thing, man. And I don't want anybody talk about no vibes cartel that overshadow the Popcaan. Nothing no go so. You understand me? I say, all right, watch this now. It's not like the vibes cartel I find the hit songs them like that. If you say him overshadow anybody musically, he might do the shows them. And him have that pull them. And what him do now affect nobody else. So.
I say vibes cartel and mind film own business and not the way him do that. No, right. Popcaan. You know, man, last night me see vibes cartel on a live. Man say call him the stadium sheller.
Yes, I saw that. I saw that you put in your vlog.
I list out like a post in a places where I go and so forth.
Yeah, Costa Rica, Trinidad. Yeah. You know the thing goes still. Yeah, man. Me hear the argument, man. Say still.
Yeah, France and all of these places, you know, some more places. Right. But I say that's not to do with where next man will do. Turn them attention over where cartel do and don't do fear, brother.
Oh, right. The notion said cartel are overshadow the Popcaan. It's foolish, is that? That don't make no sense. No, That not happen at all. Not right now. You get me? I say it's just that what you go on still. You sometimes dance all thing appear politics to you, Eric. You get what I say? Especially even when it come down to people highlight people things. Cause some people, if I don't feel them artists, then I highlight it. Them highlight who they rate and them sitting there. Yeah, right. But I mean the Popcaan is a man where he might put in the work long time. And yes, listen me, he was smart enough to take film thing to the international space too. You get me I say? King Militant say if him can't overshadow Masicka or he might go overshadow Popcaan. I ain't idea in King Militancy. As me say, you know. All right. It's not
like not try overshadow nobody.
Like that. Yeah, cartel now overshadow. Cartel now lane do him one thing. You get what I say? Yeah. Cartel in a film lane, I do film own a thing. Cartel now affect. I think last night me did say that on I think Jeron was saying that Cartel overshadowed the younger artists, them and Valiant, them and them youth there. I mean, I said, no, that can't make no sense. Because it's not like say Valiant.
Anyway, I say anybody with Cartel overshadow, the fall to that be on them because of you. We put in enough work to stand out. Cartel are doing a female lane. So if it happen, if it overshadow your thing clearly, you're not doing enough work. The man we are talking about blogger war, go on the war channel, them go preach that, brother. We not respond to that over here, so.
Oh, him love the foolishness, man.
Yeah, which blogger war? We not calling blogger war, brother. Blogger war.
The fact say when they are talking about the music and him man.
Go on the war channel, them man go type that, brother. We don't care about
right. That. Right. Go on, go type that over somewhere else where I do that. When they are talking about the music and the artists, them and they are talking about blogger war and whatever, brother. Brother, blogger war can't stop, man. You know, listen me. Corruption can't stop in a YouTube street, so blogger war if stop. I'm telling you, man. One Cushman, respect me general for the super sticker, you know, man as a respect. Go to Rick, that's a thing.
Yeah. But I remember when I say I comment that show me and I say man I talk about blogger war.
We talk about the performances, them and Cartel.
Me I say, in terms of overshadowing argument, me I say any man we're overshadowed by what Cartel are deal with. Them have themselves to blame. You can't blame Cartel because Cartel have to do what he do to please himself and him family, brother. And you know, make him live and all of them things. So Cartel not supposed to slow down in speed or move sideways or try to go over more to facilitate no man. You see, you supposed to me not sorry for no man thing there. Man, them Cartel they are at jail 13 years. Man, them have ample time to make themselves a man, brother. Because everybody would have known that this artist have a whole heap of influence and him in current and all of them things. So common sense that tell us from the man forward the road, him thing I got loud.
Right.
So all of them come on the way that Gallivant in a way now we say, yo, do the right thing, a man out here chat all sort of effort. You know, business we don't know if we don't think now work at this moment, brother. And it have nothing to do with Cartel, it have to do with don't know.
Yeah, it have nothing to do with Cartel because in idea, all right, watch this scenario. But too bad a man can say, remember when Cartel touch road, you know, man, did I say, when Cartel did commit and so then carry cut shot like Nicki Mini, a man say, yo, a Masicka Alkaline, him attack and way, and then sitting there, you know. Bro, right. That Cartel no stop no man, brother, because here we go now. Cartel no gatekeep no music, bro.
Right.
Cartel no gatekeep the music. So here we go on. The man have to just put out songs.
Right.
Yeah, because we see where Baker find its song, we see Asian find its song. You get what I said last year, Masicka find Whites, something there. Squash did find Get Up. This year we see Al Malidan them find song, we see Armani them. You get what I said? Cartel nah stop nobody food, brother. Not one bit at all. It's just that the artists them not putting out certain type of music. As a matter of fact, even Jamal. You get what I say? Yeah, he might put in work, same right to work for him. Cartel not stop nobody. Cartel are doing shows them. And like the Cartel, all right. You see, if Cartel it forward back, we cannot dominate dancer like 2010, 2011, 09, them time there. We couldn't understand a man say, yo, Cartel suck the energy out the room. Right. But that's not the case. Cartel are focused on him shows them in job songs, you know, fans will react to it and people will react to it, but it's not like say this are 2010, 2011 Cartel. So Cartel not overshadowing nobody at all. You get what I say? Yeah. Yeah, man. Steve Blackwood, yeah, you have got to tell the people them that, you know. Yeah, say Vibes Cartel should be left out. No, you can't leave out Vibes Cartel out of certain conversations. Especially when
Vibes Cartel though.
Especially when I even Gaza fans I said them sitting down, Jerry on them.
I probably would have specified the conversations when you left out and we can't see if it makes sense.
Right, but in the context of this conversation, me not understand what Steve Black would have said. Because we're speaking about when we said last night.
Current conversations. Right. Cartel is a current artist and our artist names in a dancehall at this moment. So I don't understand what exactly him leave out.
Right.
You know?
I remember before Cartel Touch Road, Imhotep used to tell them to drop songs. Because when Cartel forward a problem. Yeah, text man. At the end of the day, brother. I ain't idea no. Well, one Cartel start finding some hit songs in the dancehall now. You can't stay there. All who up on honeymoon and vacation and feel like say and can drop song when they feel like and they sitting there. Me well one Cartel find some hit songs. That's a joke thing. Cause that's me there, you know. One of my things like said me there with the tribal sitting where me no want a man succeed and them sitting there. Me well want to see Cartel start find them. You can't stay there. And then you see who dancehall a wait pan because before Cartel Touch Road, no for the man them a go and like say dancehall sit down and a wait pan them, brother.
Right.
And bad to bad Beenie and Bounty and Cartel and all them man them over they never say, oh, me do this and me feel like and them sitting there. No. The man them a rep and a put in the work. Anyway, big up one Cushman for the super chat. The G say, respect, you know, Imhotep and Rick Storm, two of the realest youths on YouTube streets. Blessings. Yeah, man, you know what the thing going on in general. We just now going to deal with tribalism like that, brother. Because the music we are dealing with, that right there side there.
They want to effort music with that foolishness, brother. And the good thing is even the artists they realize too. Although probably them know to for a long time, but two man want to get rich, man does fat entertain it. But you know, probably man then realize and say, you know, that if go on certain heights. You can't when you're done here, people are talk about achievements and way outs and you know when you look, your thing no look bright. I had right. 40 years in that music, joke thing.
Right.
Yeah, man, I have 15 and do the right thing and promote the music, brother. And give them them credit when it due. No man not supposed to say them I represent the artist and an ex-artist do great and you can't think that. Say can't give a man in credit, brother. No man have to be an artist. But if a man do great, him just do great. Simple as that.
And guess I go on to Rick. You know, say a man can say, all right, him a go rep who him a rep, and that is that, you know. But here we go on to Rick. A man will left where him a rep and a try tear down somebody else when have nothing to do with him in a Rick.
Right. Yeah, if I rep that thing, I rep that thing. Right.
If you rep where you rep, cool. Yeah, rep where you rep.
That means you can't hold out to your rep then. Because if you say I rep this, you just rep it. I know I say yeah, the same thing then. But if I rep something, then when you look, me see how you so they start tear down everybody. I don't understand you.
Right, yeah. that means a year ago now. You left where you rep. Fear come tear down a next man thing where you no rate and who you not rep and them sitting there. That's all we are saying, Eric. We understand how the thing set. You know, in the space and whatever. That's cool. Rep where any man a rep where you not rep. But the moment you no left where you no rep, brother, if you come tear down a next man thing. That's where the problem really lies with me still. Right. Yeah, me not lie. Brother, me have to keep it real like that, brother. The tear down thing like that, Rick. When I see the man then deliberately try to tear down and undermine and discredit people, brother. No. And I think say even with Popcaan too. Yeah, me really feel like say boy, Popcaan no really get the credit where him deserve or him forget.
Yeah, I mean, I look and I say if a Vibes Cartel it now make no sense because giving Popcaan in true credit now take nothing at all from Cartel.
Right.
That can't stop a show for Cartel. It can't stop an achievement for Cartel. It can't stop no form of greatness for Cartel. In my view, it make him look even better because the idea Cartel put Popcaan to the road. And even if that was not the case, a man still forgetting credit, said we.
Right.
The credit. Yeah, you know, credit man for foolishness and sitting when it makes sense. A man do work, I give him credit.
Right, you know? See him so. Respecting a Tuggy Fast for the super chat, the G said, bless up Imo and Rick, keep the reason blazing. Yeah, man, you know, that's how we get to work, man. That's what I like reasoning about some topics and things. Jamaica YouTube check-in. I don't know if you want to share the perspective on Alkaline performance. Boy, with the Anna say, boy, we see Alkaline step out Jamaica YouTube. One bag of girl song, about 9, 10 girl song, 11 girl songs. No, girl song, party song, money song, straight. You get what me say? I don't know if you want to say a thing about that and your reason about Popcaan as well.
I didn't get to see a lot of Alkaline thing because I don't know. I wasn't able. Yes, I was trying to watch to some person's streams, but I guess there were probably like too much people in the venue or something. But I am not surprised in anything Alkaline does. If you remember the other night when when we were having a discussion, I told you that I had to take Popcaan and Alkaline in terms of the new genre, the persons that would have been around for you'd have said the last almost 15 years. I separate them because they're great profile, especially Alkaline has improved so much. Popcaan has great command of the state, so nothing that they do surprise me, especially outside of Jamaica. I've been fortunate enough to have been to Birmingham and I've seen Popcaan on the British Isle performing, and believe you me, is something different, totally different. So I'm not surprised in anything that any of those two artists have done. They you could consider them in terms of the new breed. They would be like the masters of the new breed. And when I say the new breed, I mean the Masickas, the Squash, all of those artists in that particular genre era. So I am not surprised. And the whole thing about credit is that Papi has worked for it, boss man. No matter when anybody wants to say he has worked for it. Even though another when we meet the other day, it was a gold or silver in terms of for one of his songs.
I think it was a silver.
Yeah, so it shows he has that international impact. It's just as usual we kind of the whole tribal thing. Everybody want cuss the other people, but we have to celebrate each other. We have to celebrate each other. Why the more and more artists we push out there, the better it makes it for our country. People will start looking towards our country and makes it much better for all our artists. Simple as that. All of the artists them don't have to like each other. They don't even have to agree. But when it comes to the music, everybody has to have a unified voice going forward. Simple as that.
Right. So what are your thoughts on like even I don't know if you get the chance to listen to the new Sean Paul and the Shake It to the Max rhythm there.
Well, I listened to it. I listened to it a few times, at least the preview.
Right.
I like it. I like, but it's Sean Paul. You're going to always get clarity. I like the topic and so on. It's going to be I'm feeling that this is going to be one of those club bangers. So it's Sean Paul do it again. You realize that he has found back form in recent months. I don't know if it's the tour has reignited him. I don't know if it's the Tyler collab, but Sean Paul has been reignited and it look like there's a little fire. You know when somebody like them have something to prove.
Right.
Okay, I see that with him now. So it augurs well for the music.
But you hear the part where him say, boy, it's like him there a Bendong Plaza. The gal are bad like a Gaza fans.
Yeah,
you hear the line there?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Jaja. As we say again now still, as I said, Jamaica YouTube, is a song where if Sean Paul promote the song, yeah, trust me, definitely, because it's a girl song. And it's a girl song pan a hit rhythm, Jamaica YouTube, it's difficult to touch. Hit rhythm. Because remember, hit rhythm this in brother. You get me? And it's a Sean Paul with a girl song. So it's very difficult to touch still. But me like the song, the melody, the flow, the hook. You get what I say? You make it up. And you make it, you get me? I say, yeah, man, bad song still. In my view, it's a very good song. And as long as him promote it, it all go places. And the rhythm, the song, the remix with Chensi and Skillibeng, Billboard, the number 91.
Listen, me, man, anything good you can find on this rhythm, you find it. Because once it's good enough, it don't have to be as great as I Shake It to the Max, but once it's good enough, it's going to pick up steam.
Right. Guys, yeah, man.
Hey, let me tell you something. Hats off. See that girl named Molly? I have never seen any artist in my lifetime work as hard as this girl has worked to bring this song where it has gone.
That girl, that work. I mean, have to give. Yes, some money is bad, but she work. She put in the work. You have to give that to her.
Right, yeah, man. See me so self-made. See a check-in, no, me general. Where you going with? A long time, we don't see a check-in like that still in terms of the panel still. But we know that time and space permit, me G. You see?
Yeah, man. Manners and respect everyone.
Yeah, big up.
Yeah, man. It's a good look for the genre, as I say, but really and truly, my main point of my make is that I feel like say the producers them need to produce more dancehall rhythms. So I say, what is the main ingredient why shake it to the max take off? You think of the lyrics? No, it's the rhythm. The world know if it dancehall rhythm, something where them can move and groove to, You see me I say? That the world know if So when we come out with them paper rhythm and trap infuse and world no want to hear that. You see me I say? Because them don't know we for that. You see me I say? Because once them say, yo, Jamaican music, they might look for something for them can dance to. And we don't produce enough of them things, so guess what? That's why the attention that depend we like that. Yeah, it's a good look for enough of them show you if you go on and they might pull out the crowd and the numbers them good, but we need the songs them for go with it now. For really get back with music on the forefront. You see me I say? Why Afrobeat so large? I redeem them. Enough people now understand one word the people must say, but what? They redeem them. How I keep the thing going. So really and truly, need more dancehall rhythm if you go out there and Lego this bagger trap rhythm and them something because it don't really make no sense. It now carry the thing gone away. You see me I say? And really and truly, what I notice too, you see, through the Caribbean as well at this moment, the rest of the Caribbean them a follow we, with this trap thing, I don't know if you notice, but yeah, man, Trinidad dancehall artists, them and even Barbados, them call it beam hard. Them a follow we with them kind of rhythm, then it really now move the needle. You see me I say? So if we can get back to the basics, the fundamentals, our thing, yeah, man, we can jump back on the forefront where we deserve to be.
You see, the problem self-made that we were suffering from is that people don't understand is that there's a reason why people would want to listen to dancehall. They don't want to hear the same thing that they're hearing where they are. And when they started to listen to this quote-unquote news dancehall, at first it may work for a little while, but after all, the man must have done the same thing our man do. So why should I go over this and listen to you?
Mm-hmm.
You have to be authentic, and if you're going to blend it, you have to blend it that our music stand out more. It can't be that you sound exactly like them and them. No, that don't make no sense.
And you know what's funny?
I'm glad we are go back to basics now.
We need it because really and truly, you see this whole trap thing in the American market, in the hip hop world, the man them been move on from that, long time, move on from the whole trap thing, You see me I say? We don't know how we get so caught up for be like Americans and our identity. Well, on,
Oh,
we
sorry.
did always have our own identity within ourselves. As so comes we was able to stand out. So now when we try blending with them, alas. Because when you say Jamaica YouTube, people them don't hear that with them there already. They don't want to hear that.
Yeah, what I was going to add to that is that if you remember self-made from last year when we are discussing and some persons never like it, we were always saying this, So this trap thing now go nowhere, I would need to go and people that beat me and someone and say we have fight against the youth, but it's not that. You just know that will just not go. It can't sound exactly like the man. You might have the 1 and 2 cases that it might happen, but generally you're going to suffer. And that's what happened to our music. Generally, people might not want to hear this, but the fact is, we say music is a young person's sport, but the old people are dominated right now. Sean Paul are 50, I don't know. A lot of people seem to not know that, Sean Paul older than Vybz Kartel,
Yeah, man, I'm about 52.
52,
okay.
man.
All right, and I think he's older than Beenie Man too. A big man. He's not a little boy.
No, I think Beenie Man about 57 or something like that. Not true.
Beenie
No,
at
sir.
57?
Being at 51.
Beenie about
51.
51, man.
Oh,
52.
Sean Paul at 52, man. Yeah, man. Sean
Yeah.
Paul, one of them,
Being
man.
about 51.
So,
see where
so the
Jamaica
old
YouTube,
man, them, you see, I do the thing.
Jamaica YouTube, me see where Tuggy Frost I said, Sean Paul thing never drop. Put that argument in context at Jamaica YouTube, respectfully. So, I guess, Tuggy Frost, no, the thing is that with Sean Paul, say, even when Sean Paul was doing it the biggest, 2006, Sean Paul have the biggest song in the world. The world. And guess what now? 2006, them time there, dancehall in Jamaica, I'm over and Cartel and I do and busy them a focus on Munga them. So I just say that one more time still.
Well, Imatip, what you said? I'm not seeing the chat. What you said? That was said?
No, he's saying that Sean Paul thing never dropped.
But it dropped.
To put the argument in context.
Okay, cool.
But it dropped.
All right, guess I go on. Drop. Yeah, cool down.
I think say that about the song.
No, man. We're talking about like his the trajectory of his career.
Cool down. Okay.
Right. So you know what? Listen me. Nobody run nothing even. Listen me. Every artist, Beenie Man and them prime artists get them run. They get what me I say. Lexus, Vega, Sean Paul, them Elephant Man, them get them run to brother. Everybody get them run in a dancehall. Even when Cartel did about Movado, Busy I do on your Munga, them then get run too. You get me? I act and then get run. You get me? Artists get run. So here we go now. That's how the music is. Nobody is listen to me, not even Drake just a dominate, hit song like that.
It run as well.
Right. Last year, Kendrick hear that. You get what me I say? So at the end of the day, that's how the music is because you find the hit song. If you not find the hit song them like that, then you know how that go. But with Sean Paul was always doing great things, but here we go now. The Jamaican dancehall space, you know how that go. Them never really talk about him like that. And then when vlogging became a thing, the vloggers them create a niche market where a certain artist became the niche. So it's not a Sean Paul who no man now go highlight where Sean Paul do when him do the arenas and them something and stadiums and them thing they either. And even sometimes when Sean Paul was doing arenas and stadiums, you never have social media either. You get what I say? Listen, if Sean Paul did for sure, every time he go one country, and he was say, listen, over 100 country make me go and do that dancehall, People would know and say, wait, over 100 odd country, them man ya go do dancehall, go perform. That's a big look. So sometimes I just how the social media space stay, and sometimes people just rep them artists, and Sean Paul is not their artist, so you're not gonna hear them. Them they even know what Sean Paul doing a dancehall. You get what I say? Yeah. So that are the problem, self-made.
That's right? True. That's a true way I talk. But my belief is that you see, if we'd have the juggling them consistently throughout the years with the hit rhythm them. Me not have no doubt that Sean Paul would have find a hit pan enough for them hit rhythm there. But we'd have producing at the past. Call it 15 years. Juggling go on, but wasn't nothing great. You see me I say, and it did inconsistent. Cause right here now the music, it stay within a singles driven market. But if we continue to have the juggling them and some hit rhythm, me not have no doubt him would have find couple hits. Because that is theme core, that is theme base.
Right.
So the man them not produce nothing where the people them love, where the people them know for. So the man have to just move on and search for something different. You see me I said? For continue.
Right. All right, so watch this now. Yesterday Sean Paul previewed this, right? With him and Silent added them. You get what I say? Remember them G deal with the beat, and he makes sure find them. Remember just play a little piece. Them. You know the copyright setting. I'm gonna play a little piece because if it copyright, me can just edit it out still. But here I go. Hold on there. I'm gonna wait until when Sean Paul step in there. You see me?
The bang call tonight is full of decision. More time you just got to decide. Go back home to your wife, girl, you making it up. Girl, the way you a rock it and a ship it and a wine with the big fat buff.
Girl, you make it tough. Girl, the way you are repeat and I drop it and I wine and you have the buff. Brother,
Vintage.
the flow there. You see the flow with and the melody, brother. Girl, you make it jump. You see the way you are repeat and I wine and you have the buff, brother. Them kind of flow there and melody, right? The hook too, you know. What's the hook, you know? Girl, you make it tough. Love the way you are make it. You see, girl, you make it tough. Me love the way you are repeat and I drop it and I wine and you have the buff, brother. Them sitting there very, very catchy. And a dancehall, the man non try no Afro beats, nothing, you know. Dancehall, him and the selectors, them see them there. And Sean Paul make sure find them. You get what me I say? Sean Paul make sure find them, you know. And say, boom rhythm this. That's why as me I say, even at the time, people, it's surprising to me, say, some of our biggest artists not even they do some demo and send it to the man them.
Well, Imo, well, yeah. They're gonna be a bit controversial. Girl, you make it tough. What that sound like?
All right, watch this now. Him say, guess again. Him said tonight is a serious decision.
No man, I hear what him say. That line, that part of the line say.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna show you why him said that. Him said,
no, I'm not talking about why. I say what else it sound like.
The girl make it tough.
Yes.
Girl make it tough.
It sound like I saw a Ragging King the interpret the line.
Tough.
Oh, you said it thing tough. No, the thing is that no. We're going to guess a go now. You see the concept and the storyline of him song now. Watch a go on. Remember him I say tonight is a serious decision.
Yeah, I agree that line the sound the same though, right?
Guess a go on now with Ragging King. And we said the thing tough. Here go on now. Tough. Gonna make things tough. Ragging King say, yeah, you know the thing tough. Sean Paul said, gonna make things tough. And here we go on now with Sean Paul's storyline. You get me? I say, boy, him then at the club. And him do the girl go on bad, him would decide if him fi go home with cheer, go home team.
Yeah, I know the two are different. What is a thought process and what is a physical thing?
Right. So guess I go on now. Him I say, you know, she make things tough the way she a wiggle and a wine.
But they sound rather similar to me though.
Well, guess I go on with the Ragging King. You know the thing tough. Sean Paul, yeah, and Sean Paul, you make things tough. It's different. Yeah, you make things tough. Yeah, the way you rap it and a wine and a go on. So with Ragging King, they know the thing tough is it's just totally different.
To me, Ragging King thing more melodic. It's a Sean Paul thing with theme lyrics.
It's a hook.
Complement the rhythm as well.
Yeah, it's a hook.
Hear Sean Paul lyrics, all you can think about for you bubbling at one party with a girl. And you dating.
No, text just for the word tough. No. If the flow or the melody or the hook was sampled, good, that different. But you Sean Paul saying, you make it tough. I love the way you are. Ragging King said, you know the things tough. It's just like if a man sing about what things rough and whatever. No. And that's how it go. The flow, the melody, the hook, the lyrics, the cadence, things like that. When I sample them things there, a man can say, yeah, you sample that. And as me I say, you know, the other day I was saying that you know, here we go now. Even when Bounty Killer, I'm gonna show you the intricacies of that sampling, right? And again, too, you know, I spoke about the Nelly song, self-made. It's getting hot in here, right? It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I want to take my clothes off. Brother, big song for Nelly at the time. That was about 2002 there and about. And light banks them with G Unit, the man then sample it, slow down the rhythm and say, we on fire, it's up in here, it's burning hot, we on the concept. Listen to light banks say, you know, we on fire, it's up in here, it's burning hot, we on fire, and the man them slow down the beat, and the beat did mad. Nelly was talking, I said what? It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I want to take my clothes off. The man them slow down the beat, brother. And this concept, same thing. We on fire, it's up in here, it's burning hot, we on fire. That's a sample where sometimes you will never even know. So that was a sample. No,
man.
no. I was talking about what's this now? Yes, you see, you see, the Bounty Killer. Which one was it? Was it the Drop Leaf or Seasons Rhythm? It's okay, it's all right. Drop Leaf that. Yeah, remember the TOK they made of when you cry, I cry. Drop Leaf, cool. What's this now? You see when Bounty Killer say it's okay, it's all right. You see when Alkaline say it's all right, it's okay, you can do what you see that technically that is a sample they say, you know. Some people might not understand the intricacies there, so but you see when Alkaline say it's all right, it's okay, Bounty Killer say it's okay, it's all right. Technically, that's a sample. So there's a lot of intricacies and uniqueness in sample, right? But with this one here, you must say you make things tough. You get what I say? Big up in America about 369. With Ragging King now, you know the thing tough. Yeah, it's totally different and unique. So
here why I say Sean Paul thing compliment the rhythm. Because you see, after him say tough, immediately the bass I come licking right after that.
The man said, me love the way you are rapping and a wine and a jiggle because you have the buff. Brother, them flow then on normal cylinder, self-made.
The bass I thump you right after him say tough. So you just want to dance.
Right.
The man know way man do, bro. So as Rick said earlier, is a man you can't write him off or sleep when him drop on some hit rhythm. Can't sleep.
Yeah, and the thing is now, the rhythm hit. So here we go now. Miss T said it's sound like a double entendre. You get what I say? Yeah. You see me and Sean Paul. I'm Sean Paul do an interview with Shadi B. And Sean Paul say him say bust a cock. He say pop the cock and bust a wine. And technically it's a slackness him talk about, you know.
Right.
Pan the cock.
That was
the cock and bust a wine.
That was double entendre.
Yeah, he said pan the cock and bust a wine, but he must say pop the cock and bust a wine. And bust the wine or whatever. You get what I say? So Sean Paul is smart them way if he play with the song, but you're going on as me say. You see when him say, you make things tough. Let me love the way you are wiggle and a wine and a jiggle because you have the buff. That flow and a hit rhythm, here we go on. Them type of songs, yeah, with a Sean Paul can perform this any show now. When Sean Paul do the next show, even me know say my Wiz Khalifa, them are do all heap of things that are about the place. When you hear him jar for that, especially with we Shake It to the Max self-made, 91 on the Billboard now, 1.7 million videos globally. The number one Shazam song in the world, number one in 20 countries, and then sitting there. When Sean Paul jar for him version, brother, where you think I go on the stage?
Please, I go rip up, man. Girl, I go move up them body, man.
Especially when them familiar with the remix, brother.
Worse if they end up on the same stage.
Exactly. Big up to Sirac Music.
Him jump. If find out if he combine both the fear Shake It to the Max and his dropping a few lines, it will mash up the place.
The man know way man do a long time. The man do it, you know. Because I watch Shani be interview, you know, and him the light glue. But he must say, cause I man not play number 2. We know what he mean. You see me I say, but the outside world know what he mean. Them think he must say, yo, him not play the second man or the side man. But we know what he mean. You see me I say, and he just take on to the world. You see me I say. So on the outside world, enough lyrics where you must sing just fly over them head, you know, because them not understand our slangs and them thing there, you know. You see me I say? But guess what? Them just related to feed them dialect and colloquial terms where we know what I mean. You see me I say? Brother,
Sean Paul understand that there's 7 million people in the world.
All right.
You're not sing for 6 million.
All right, so Jamaica YouTube, you see man like Buries them, right? Remember when Buries them do Double Trouble, right? When you hear Double Trouble, and you hear Berry say, now look at me at 2:45. I want to go home. That's where I should be. Don't know what to do. I don't know what to say. Will I make up my mind before night touched today. She heard me, she told me, I've been waiting for you, honey. I made something special for you. I know why am I gonna stand it? I can't afford to waste it with lick stick stick. So the man I tell a storyline, brother. When you hear Double Trouble, it in your head, you envision a storyline. The man said Double Trouble is waiting, it's wrapped up in my bed. Right? Remember, him just deal with something, and Double Trouble in him bed I wait for him. The worst time that, as a man, you just go deal with Smaddy and Double Trouble saying, oh, they are wait for him. Big up yourself, Ryan Williams. Original UJ, big up. Yeah, so when I say, the storyline where the G paint berries in the song, that made it even more relatable. You see, sometimes when the man them do the music, if you don't notice these type of artists, right? This Sean Paul song, he might give a storyline. So in your head, you can actually, when you hear the lyrics, you can see the story where I convey. You have some artists where I just sang them a singing. You know that, right? You know, say the songs them not have no storyline to them.
And them kind of music them I love. Storyline.
So what them must try for rhyme. That's all.
Right.
Literally.
Them kind of music that me enjoy. Storyline. Paint a vivid picture in your mind. So you can really take the listener to an experience where them can relate to and also be able to be entertained at the same time.
Right. Remember Lieutenant Stitchy Jamaica YouTube, self-made, right? Young girl wear your size, right? The man said, last week Saturday me buck up on a girl. Me tell her me I go take her around the world. Kiss me neck back, she full of, she want new shoes and she remember, the man say what? The man said, go buy size 8, right? And when it squeeze her, she a ball. She wear size 10 and she want it look small. Go buy a size 8 and when it squeeze her, she a ball. And the man give the whole story about the song. And when she says, Stitching me tired, make we rest right here, so. Me say, no, darling, we are go over this. So the man I tell the whole story about the song, Young Girl, Wear Your Size. When Loving Dear and them man they, I deal with it. No, King Militancy. No, man. So every stream I do, it's YouTube. Me just actually select, let YouTube choose when to drop the ad. So if you exit the chat, right, and you come back in, you might see an ad. Our YouTube I do is not what me I do because it's moderate right now. Our YouTube really kind of select and choose when to drop the ads. And if people are watch the stream and they are in the chat, they're not gonna really see the ads them like that. Yeah, it's YouTube I choose the ads. But my point is, guys, Loving Dear Wild Gilbert, right? Water come in my room, I sweep out some with the broom. The little dog laugh to see it, so it's fun. And the dish run away with the spoon, right? Wild Gilbert. Brother, everybody can, that was a storyline the man I tell, not true. And everybody could envision that. The Papa San and Lady G. Papa San say you are this, Lady G say, the woman say what? Lady G say what? Shut your mouth. No, well on there. Because me never done talk. No, Papa San said that. Right? Lady G say what? She said, every day, man, every morning about 7 o'clock, my man pick me up right at the bus stop, right? Carry me to work and pick me up back and carry me to him house up at Jackson Top. So even when Papa San was saying, shut your mouth, because me never done talk, me never did mention about the food part. Yesterday you cook and I find a big fault because you cook the food with too much salt and doctor said it not good for me heart, it make me pressure it rise over. Yeah, I'm just saying, just the story, they are telling a storyline. Yeah, man, DJ Dirty One, facts, natty deadlocks, have to face some type of living. When Babylon see him on the street, him now left him. The man tell a story. I remember them time there, man. You remember police, no ram figure run down the Rasta man them. So he was telling a story. That's the truth, That's the truth. A lot of our music, right? All right, watch this now. A lot of our hit songs, even dancehall. You understand me? I say What's this now, you know? Even when in the 90s, 92, 93, right? All them attack girl make them fret. Cause them don't know you and your man now left. You are theme choice. You are theme wife, theme first choice. Broken or jump and broke out color cause you are the wife. That's a storyline. Beenie Man, matey and a good sitting. You understand me? I say matey and a good sitting. Cause when matey pass all the mama man miss now whatever. Professor Nuts, yeah, boxer again. Blow the boy boxer again. Me say me run across the road and buy two Heineken. Professor Nuts, Satan strong, you know. Remember that reading there? Satan strong, you know. Everything me do from what day me does wrong, you know. You remember that reading there? Self-made Jamaica YouTube. Professor Nuts. Always I give some storyline.
But when you never hit on that man, the same Spanish town artist there.
Which one? The Satan strong, you know?
Yeah, man. If I'm not mistaken, man, one of their prisoner now, man. And the grape thing.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Zebra Mata.
Yeah, man. I read that one bad with him. But even Bounty Killer, right? Even Bounty Killer, yeah, him have a lot of storylines. Or what's this now? Dangerously, you know, is a storyline, you know. You get what I say? Remember now, living dangerously. Gotta living too dangerous for me. Right? Remember I say, Bounty, I say what? Gotta living too dangerous. Why? Better if you give it up. Yeah. You never stop until you pass the maximum life. And then you know too much. I need a relationship and not a war. It's a storyline. Barrington Levy and Broader Than Broadway. Right? She said, you gotta come. If you don't come, you ain't gonna see your son. And I grabbed my bunch of clothes and I started to run. Here I come. She said 2 months later, she said, come and get your son, because I don't want no baby to come.
Time you don't, because you are old.
And I am young.
While I'm young, just wanna have some fun. Turn me down.
Richie Stevens, Bounty Killer, Maniac. He's a maniac. I remember, you know, a big sample that, you know, not you.
Big sample that, man.
The original.
He's a maniac, maniac.
On the floor. Yeah. She's a champ because the original was what? She's a champion girl and I said it. That was in the 80s. Big song, hit song. You know?
Yeah, man, the music that make me enjoy, man. Storytelling. You see me? I say?
Storytelling. So as I said, with Sean Paul now, he put a story upon the song. Yeah? You understand me? I say, and the thing is, we don't hear, you see the music nowadays, the problem is, you know, with a lot of the music too, it doesn't have a storyline to where people can relate. Because having a storyline with the music self-made, it does allow people to relate to it, brother.
Absolutely. Me hear Eminem even get frustrated with that, you know, where he might say, yo, the theme or the subject matter of the song, not for the artist them, now sing them verse them, we relate to the actual subject matter. Because the Jamaica youth, them just a rhyme. You see what I say? And that made me really resonate with cartel music, you know, because them man, it's like a artist with a blank canvas, you know, and the man just paint a vivid picture in your mind so you can understand everything what you must say.
Yeah, because even song like our Virginity, right? That's a storyline, you know.
Yes, man.
You understand what I say? That's a storyline. You know, there are so many cartel songs we can draw for, right?
Bro, the man
all right. What's this now? The song where him have take body girl, you think it easy. Who you ramp with, you want to live easy, you take me things and you take me money too. Right? 4 back shot that I feel the whatnot and them sitting there. It's a storyline that, brother. Right? And that I feel right. So what I say is that the storyline is, you know, you have to take it because, you know, you take me things and you take me money too. So take it. Because I know there's a storyline he might actually convey. Beenie Man do a lot of that too, brother.
Yeah, man.
You understand me? I say so storyline
is like the man them kind of take the art out of the music. Them just as what me always say, you know, not for them artists I will miss it, them just do it because of what the music can provide for them, the lifestyle we can give them. But really and truly, they really have no love for the music like that, bro. You see me I say? when you can say a man like a Beenie Man, them man they have a genuine love for the music. Bounty, Cartel, and the list goes on. You see me I say? The man them have a genuine love for the music way. You see me I say? They might do it from them heart, not just from them vocals.
Yeah, I totally agree with that. I think people appreciate the music more back then than now. I think the music was more easily digestible then more than now, right? That's why right now the trap, you see the trap dancehall, not serious trouble, brother.
Right
Trap dancehall,
now it's a teeter.
yeah, trap dancehall, not serious trouble.
Right now I take a walk on the plank right now. A Jamal are the only man where you see really I wave the flag and I hit with it same way.
Right,
You know
and
yeah, man.
guess I go on self-made. Jamal get a run, but for him run, now go last forever.
You must switch. Yes, man.
Right, because you see the trapping and him sitting there, it's not gonna last. A Popcaan music.
Yeah,
Come
man,
on hot
easy.
and whatever.
Fast food.
Yeah, man, fast food and keep it moving. Here go on now. Him will get a little run. You see the same way Valiant. You understand me? I say did get a run. You know how that go, brother. But it not last forever. That's why you have to be consistent enough for year go now. Find the reading them and them thing there. But with Valiant, me not have no doubt say here go on. The new school thing there, a Valiant are the leader for the new school thing there. Me feel say you know, like from 2022. Because in a real life still, brother, Valiant bigger than Jashi. Valiant bigger than Silk Boss, bro. You know feel self-made?
Repeat that.
Say Valiant bigger than all Jashi them.
Yeah, man. Boy, Jashi disappoint me, bro. Jashi disappoint me, bro.
Right, remember Jashi then get them big break in the brother. And instead him ride the wave, you know.
Bet my money on them man, and disappoint me, bro.
Originally, you say you wonder if MB will question if dancehall with Sean Paul shake it to the max. Never. Then a dancehall Sean Paul do and a dancehall with him. But you're going with MB, you know. MB, them a try move the song out of the way. So them can convince people say mute I go run summer, but I know some music go. Shake it to the max, I go dominate the summer. Masicka have whites. Whites still hot. Straight into the summer. Whites are going in the summer same way. Mute now pass whites. Mute not passing whites. So mute can't go run the summer. The only way mute can run the summer is if mute pass whites and mute not passing whites. You understand me?
I know a lot of my fellow Masicka fans are like, but what mute is going to do is going to run the ground. He's going to run the ground on the dash. So I don't know where it'll end. I know it will be a hit song because you feel it already. The youth them are played on the road, them love it. The young youth them love it. But it's same thing again. It's going to be stuck within our diaspora. It was good to see whites today, especially at the Jamaica game. But again, if you look at the persons, Caribbean, Jamaican people, so you know that is that when is a shake it to the max is a different thing on a different level. Shake it to the max is competing with the best of the best on the planet.
I think Mute will probably be the hardcore song for the summer.
But guess I go on now. The song
that's exactly right.
Yeah, but guess I go on now. You know, there was never a hardcore song for the summer like that. You know, self-made. It's just which songs are on the summer.
True.
Yeah, so there wasn't the comparison to say if it's a hardcore or if it's something where, you know, yeah, man, clean or whatever. But when you look at songs for the summer right now, all right, let's say next week, no, this Sunday, June, right? Mute definitely I gather momentum, but here we go now. Mute now go surpass whites, and whites still have that effect there. Whites are going to still have the effect in the summer. Shake it to the max, I go dominate the summer. Tear down the whole place like it's doing now. Shake it to the max, not going nowhere. Shake it to the max. The remix. Listen me, all na August. Listen me, some breed accomplishments we're not going to see that the song they I do. Unu will be astonished, no doubt about it. Me I telling you from now.
Yeah, just like get warm up, man. Just like get warm up.
Shake it to the max is like a locomotive with just leave the station and I gather the momentum, brother. it not reach the destination yet. You have some
No.
song where you can see when them peak, shake
Still
it
a
to the
bully
back.
for gas tonight, man.
Yeah, man. The tank full.
Same way.
Yeah. No
Same
doubt about
way.
I don't know if Jamaica YouTube want to say I think about that still, is it?
No. But can I deal with something in the meantime? So
No problem. We just want to know say, you know, myself made the reason. We know say I saw the thing going on. We have to check out and see what go on in social media space so we can, you know, present a little package to the people, aka a vlog. So we know it go, man. But self-made, as me I say me general, right? It's number one on Shazam in 20 countries, right? And number one worldwide in Azerbaijan. I know say Azerbaijan is over Asia part there, brother. Remember, say Azerbaijan actually borders with Afghanistan, right? Kazakhstan and them place there. I mean, Azerbaijan is a European country, but it's more in a like Asia part there. You get what I say? Canada, Chile, Costa Rica, Croatia,
And a normal thing, nothing, bro.
Czech Republic, brother.
That is nothing to sneeze at.
Czech Republic. Yes, is addiction. Mute and whites might sound similar to you, but when you listen both of them, no, they are not similar. The flow is not similar at all. Because remember, say with whites, and ask them, say whites don't like this. No, mute is totally different still. I understand you might say that Masicka sounds similar in them songs, but here go on. The thing is, you know, people, Masicka, sang them a connect. And if them a connect, it means that the people like where them are here, because here go on now. When Masicka makes you slow down in music, you know. So people can hear what I'm saying, you know, even though a whole heap of lyrics him a deal with, right?
Yeah, man, him slow it down big time, man.
Yeah, the cadence is there. All right. When me listen to the Alkaline, My Choice, it's very difficult for me to remember some of the lyrics. You understand me? I say because I ain't idea, you know, the chorus not catchy like that. The hook, there's no catchy hook like that. There's no catchy melody like that to actually make me remember the lyrics like that. So what I say is that sometimes when you slow it down, yeah, you have the cadence, you have the melody, you know, you have the flow. Of course, that works for you because remember, you know, it's easier, digestible to the audience.
It's easy upon the ears because a neutral fan where they really listen to Alkaline like that and them forgot listen to that song there. They might just move on from it. Them not go just listen to it and say, yeah. You see me I say? Because it's not really easy upon the ears from a casual listener. You see me I say?
Right. Original UJ, as me say, you know, Sean Paul, them just have to get some visuals out with some, as me say, one bad video with some girl in the club and whatever. Because you know, Sean Paul always make them bad video them more time too. You know, Sean Paul visuals are normal, you know, and I think someone was saying about the Sean Paul and Tyler. Sean Paul have a next song that year, you know. With the artist there were named Inna. Yeah, Sean Paul and Inna. Yeah, man. Him have a hit song that, brother.
Big
Sean
song
Paul,
that one.
yeah, man, I talk about him and Tyler push to start. Big song, brother. You understand me? I say? Yeah,
you
man.
know, a next thing too, what I noticed too, a next market where the man them can really tap into, you have some people over the Pacific Islanders, them listen with music, you know, because I work with some of them at one time. Boy, when this brother you talk, I can't understand a word way I say. And he's a man I can listen people and even though them dialect strong, I can understand what them I say, but the man I listen to some Sizzler, bro. And I say, what? Right. Yeah, Pacific Islanders. I talk about the Tongan, the Hawaii, and some of them islands over that side in the Pacific. Them listen to music, and that is another market we can tap into. But guess what? It's because we not produce the rhythm them where the world know of. Yeah, man, them just stick to the old thing with them know and enjoy. You see me I say, as some Sizzler me the man I play, you know. And I can guarantee say the man him can't sing out the song.
Right.
Word for word. You probably just follow the melody, you see me I say. That is our next market. You see me? I said, yo, the world big, you know. And the people them just want the thing just stuck in at the core and the base market. And happy with that. No.
So what's this now self-made, right? Finland. You know Finland in Europe there. Finland would have been near Eastern Europe side, right? Where Poland them there and them region there. Now you actually have Germany, because you know the Germans love the dancehall music and the reggae.
Yeah.
And it's a big market that too. Kazakhstan, the inner like Southeast Asia kind of region there. Kazakhstan, Turkmenistan, Afghanistan, you get me? I say Tajikistan and them that region was the region between where the Mongols them, you know Genghis Khan them and there, right? You know if you remember them and the Mongols with Genghis Khan. When you hear about Genghis Khan, him conquer the whole of Southeast Asia, right? And even certain parts of Europe. Are you hearing the self-made? All right, you don't know what I'm going to self-made device.
Yeah, man, I hear you, man. Yeah, man.
Right, so I'm just saying, like, Kazakhstan, Turkmenistan, Tajikistan, even parts of Afghanistan. Yeah, the phenotype, they have a mixture of
They almost look like Chinese or Japanese, but they're not.
They have a mixture of the Southeast Asia with a China, Japanese, Vietnamese. Right, and they also mix with the Arabs, because when Genghis Khan did conquer even region that was where they were Arabs. You get what I say? But when you see the music reach a place like Kazakhstan, over them places, because that capital is Baku.
You know who big over there, right?
Eh?
You know who big in Kazakhstan, right?
You know Sean Paul big over there.
Sean Paul.
Yeah, man. Sean Paul big over there, man. So I'm just saying, I remember
and also, before you go further, they speak a mixture of Turkish, I think a mix of their own language, and Russian also.
Right, because they're actually right between. They are right between. I remember that at a certain time, like even the 13th, 14th century, you had the various caliphates, right? And then now you also had the Ottoman Empire from the 14th century come straight down, and then they control the whole of this. And the Ottoman Empire is the same Byzantine Empire, which was the Holy Roman Empire as well. You get what I said? Constantinople, yeah, it was named after Constantine, and you know the history of Constantine. So at that time, right, 14th century time, when you actually had the various dynasties, right, the Arabs them. You get what I say? Yeah, when it comes down to the Ottoman Empire, they were very influential with them people, but also the Mongols conquered them, and then the Ottoman conquered but the Mongols, and whole heap of intermixing go on. So when you have a place like Kazakhstan, phenotypically, these people are a mixture of the Asian and the Arab and European and even Iranians and them, something like that. But here go on, they love the dancehall. So when you see Shake It to the Max, right? Number one, Kazakhstan, Mexico, Netherlands, because you know the Dutch them love our reggae and dancehall too, you know. You see Mr. Vegas over there, Sean Paul and go over there more time. You know, yeah man, they love the reggae too. New Zealand people, remember when you see Shensia, Beenie Man them and New Zealand last year, you know. Norway, you know, that's the Scandinavian region, the Norway, Sweden, Iceland, Scandinavian region, there, so, right? Yeah. Peru, that are in South America, there, so. So that's South America. Philippines, that are Southeast Asia. You know, the Philippines, the history of the Philippines, America did control it at one point in time. It all works. World War II, Japan take it over and them sitting there. America take it back. But long story short, phenotypically, Southeast Asia, Chinese-looking people. You understand me? I say Saudi Arabia, oh my gosh. Saudi Arabia people. That's in the quote-unquote Middle East, on the Arabian Peninsula. Saudi Arabia borders with Yemen and Oman.
I don't know if the man over there can shake it to the max.
I'm just exactly, because guess what going on? A Sharia law runs Saudi Arabia. So so even Mali can go over there. You see how the way how Mali just Mali could not go to Saudi Arabia and shake it to the max there. She have to go have on one tall gown. Is the truth? You get what I say? Yeah, man. But shake it to the max over there, and guess what going on now? Them are here, Shensia, Caribbean gal, me love it, tick, me love it, tack. Patwa, DJ, dancehall. That them are here over Saudi Arabia. Saudi Arabia. You understand what I say?
Yo, in my opinion,
yeah.
Sorry for cut you. In my opinion, it's enough of them cultures there where the woman is so restrictive. A part of me feel like enough of them really want to let loose like all them see people over the West let loose, you know. When I say let loose in a degenerate way, but really and truly in terms of self-expression. And them not getting a chance to do that more while.
Actually not self-made.
But you can see videos of them. I do so even at them going and them thing there. I shake it to the max. Because it's a simple thing for do.
But I tell you, actually, there's a little bit of a misconception because in the streets you don't see that. But a lot of it happens in closed settings. Especially amongst you have a lot of them, especially the wealthy set of people. A lot of stuff happens in the closed settings. But you don't see it in the streets on the road. You're not gonna necessarily see that kind of just not like this part of the world is. You don't find that kind of behavior openly.
Yeah, because I think in Dubai, even for display public affection is a crime, you know. Can't even kiss your partner in public, you know. So you know, them place to run strict.
Right, yeah, because
you
they
see me, I say?
They are Muslim, is a Muslim dominated environment. But the thing with Saudi Arabia now, in recent years, they have actually been trying to modernize, where they might try to be more open and liberal, but them still maintain strict Islamic laws. So you have nightclubs now, party are going and them something there. So them actually attract a lot of Westerners over there. They're building cities now to attract Westerners. So they're more trying to create that environment there. But if you see the song in that region, it go. Big up Delroy Stewart, rock media, anything. But then, yeah, man, respect. When me I say now is that to see the song in these regions like Saudi Arabia, Saudi Arabia, yeah, that's a big deal, brother. Because I guess you're going to know, when last we see a dancehall artist in Saudi Arabia, we don't really see it. We see them like Dubai and them place there, yes. And even Qatar, because of the whole hospitality industry, the hotel industry, they attract a lot of visitors, so it's a good place to keep festivals and something there. And if you have certain songs, you can go at Qatar. We see Beenie Man last year. He was in Dubai, right? What was it, Dubai? Yeah, not true. Beenie Man last year.
Yeah, man, Dubai.
Right, and I think the few of our selected, I think like Tony Mataran has played that part of the world too, if I'm not mistaken.
Right. So the people them love the dancehall music, but here go on now. Them trap thing, yeah, it not go work. B, you can unmute your mic. Let me hear where I said it.
No, I just want to say why is since you're talking about the Sean Paul new tune there with the girl. What's her name? Is
Tyler?
What's her name?
Tyler? Ones with Tyler.
It's Tyler.
Tyler. Yes.
Yeah, the new one though.
Push to start. Yeah, the push to start remix.
Yeah. Yo, let me tell you something, man. I don't care what nobody wants to say. Say, who can't appreciate music and don't know how to appreciate what artists them, right? Sean Paul, him is just him just cut out different, right? And that one is a big one. The whole world when see it. Is a big one, right? To see the video is, the video, so clean, man.
Yeah, I don't know if you check out Tough yet still. The one in Japan, they shake it to the max rhythm.
Yeah, man, me tell that out, man. Me tell that out. But the one there with the girl, right? Trust me, it's bad, right? And then you see the video, it's like it's a modeling like a runway.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
No, yeah, man. Bad man, still up.
Right. No, I'm sorry. Go ahead, B. Sorry.
No, I'm just saying, and he sounds so good with her, right? Cause she almost sound like that she doing dancehall.
Well, she a sing. I'm a
I
DJ.
know, but I mean,
I make you jiggle with the thing. I make you when I go under your body, girl. Yeah, man.
but
Yeah,
is the effect of Sean Paul.
right, yeah, man. I make you wiggle with the thing. I make you
Yeah,
jiggle. And the funny thing is, you know, the man say, I make you wiggle with the thing. I make you jiggle with the thing. You know what the thing is,
you're
right?
right.
It's a slack argument, you know, but look how palatable and digestible you make it.
Right. Well, Sean
Make you
Paul have
wiggle with
that.
the thing. I make you jiggle with the thing. You see, if it was our little trap artist, them, then I say, down in your throat, so clear. You understand me?
Right.
I say,
No, but Sean Paul was always like that.
yeah, or something up in your belly or whatever, something like that. Them would go for. If you make it so clear, the man say, make you wiggle with the thing and make you jiggle with the thing. Yeah. So as
Yeah, I mean,
smart lyrics, you know, very witty with the lyrics, right? And it's still marketable, palatable, and it's a hit song. Tyler,
right.
Sean Paul. Hmm?
Hey, it's just like even it's a look at Demon Junior Gang. It's a Junior Gang music they jam rock, right? All right. We have it as a rude boy tune, don't it? Eh?
It's more of a reggae song still, no?
I know, but it's more on a rude boy type of music.
Well, no, he's telling a story.
Right. And that's what
Storyline
I'm
is
saying.
welcome to Jamrock. So
Yeah,
tell a story, but the song itself is a reggae song.
yeah. But all right, why I mention this to you,
Yes.
Emo? Why I mention this to you? All right, right here in Florida. This since Friday, we had a funeral, right? Jamaican brethren and the mother police down in so Miami, right? And of course, I'm get the whole police thing there, the whole police funeral salute, um the guard of honor and all of that, right? Right? And let me tell you, inside the church, they played what happened. He loved jam rock, so inside the church, jam rock played like right through, like and everybody going in and thing, and of course, to most Jamaicans was like, Ranted, oh, this really a play inside the church. But when you really check it out, it's decent enough, you know, it's decent enough, and just to, show you how, how much of a classic it really is.
Right. When it come on to music, still, especially dancehall music, as long as it's digestible, it's palatable, right? Very good melodies, very good hook, catchy lyrics, nice flow. Yeah, it will work. It will work. And as I said, when it come on to like the template for dancehall, if you do music that is appealing to like a mainstream audience, yeah, man, you can keep it clean, but at the same time, your lyrics can be slack. But how you formulate the lyrics, it clean, but it denotes slackness. You understand me? I say, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if we even go back to Sparrow, from Calypso Sparrow, it was like that.
Right. And
Oh, sorry.
sorry. Go ahead, Jamaica. YouTube.
I was saying what a lot of the young, if any young artist or anybody really connected to any young artist is listening, I think research is very important. A lot of the times you have to go back in order to go forward. I know I have to do that a lot in my profession. We have to look at what the greats did 50, 40, 10, 30 years ago. We have to look at what they did and try to refine it. You understand? Music never does drop out of the sky yesterday. Look back at what and see how you can combine a lot of those things. And that's how you'll figure out what you need to do to create those hit songs time after time. You understand? This thing about everybody are race to come up with something new. One thing with newness, Things that are new and people never see before, it takes a while for people to accept it. So by the time people start to accept it, you're probably long gone. But if you want to run a profitable business, you do the simple things. Just like I used the analogy the other day. One thing in a food business, is a fried chicken, sell everywhere. Simple as that. You could have been the greatest chef and make all kind of something. Fried chicken is something simple what people know. So you have to produce, just go back to the simplicity, the simple things in order to get, and then you can experiment in between that. You understand?
Right. You remember the song Jamaica YouTube? Yeah, it was a Calypso song to Somebody Hold the Cat Get Away. Right?
Yeah.
Sit down, you get the cat. Oh,
Yeah, man,
Right.
get the cat,
right?
That was
from the front.
That was stuck in your head.
From the back. Guess what? When
You know exactly what they're saying.
From the front, attack it from the back and them sitting there. It's a slack song, but the way it was being done, it was just like witty. You get me? I said, but I just want to show you, since I talk about sampling and them something there, let me show you the two songs them right. I said, well, it's for Spice. It's a Spice song,
I'm in a romantic mood. I'm walking with my baby and I'm kidding. Because the boy can't be up in the corner. I'm in a tear of the one of the because the boy can't be up in the corner. I'm in a tear of the one of the world.
All right, so that is Spice, right? Making her entrance. You see the splash, but me the one point out say the Patra, which is sample, and the
Right.
next old song, which is sample as well. So, and as me I say, sampling is one of the best thing ever happening in music, because sampling also brings back what? Familiarity. That's why you see most of the songs, right? I watch this now, even the Puff Daddy then with Sting, right? I've been missing you. When Biggie did drop out, the familiarity. People don't really understand the sampling they go on in the music, Remember dancehall, Remember, a one rhythm them. Remember the man they sample out all one rhythm 3, 4, 5, 6 times. It create all a genre reggaeton. So to the point where Steely and Clevie, them a fight that na quote, brother. The man they sample with him, right? And turn and create a new genre. As a matter of fact, Sean Paul are one of them who should be credited for creating reggaeton, I wonder if you don't know that. I wonder if
Yeah, of course. Well, whoever know about Sean Paul supposed to know that.
you see, Sean Paul is the one who opened the gate to the South American market like that, Meaning
Exactly.
a lot more our artists start get that in the market there. I'm not saying he's the only one, but his impact in the quote unquote Latin American or South American market and them something there.
And that is impact. That is impact.
Yeah, so that whole reggaeton thing there, that's some point is a sample the man and sample rhythm, right? We can see the amount of rhythm, because remember, say even on the same beat, yeah. This a beat, yeah, I wear the G have stone the palm my body head if a girl wanted to have it coming on my bed, right? Buju Banton. No, well, not a Buju Banton that. The G did have Coca-Cola bottle shape right around the place, right? Me remember film name. All them attack y'all make them fret, cause you don't know your man now left. You are in choice, theme first price, jump and broke out. Right? Bad rhythm. But guess what now? That rhythm have been sampled so many times. She have the in a baggy and whatever, right? You understand me I say? That rhythm have been sampled so much time. And it still find its songs on it. So nothing wrong with some. Remember when the man them find bug rhythm, and bug a tear down the place, the man them go do chrome. Respect the ones them where say simpleton and power man. Yeah. Remember, the man then go do clone rhythm, you know. Remember the bug rhythm tear up the place, you know, brother. With Bounty Killer look into my eyes, you know, tell me what you see. And when that I go on, the man then go do the clone, sample the bug and do the clone and Baby Shaman, Bounty Killer. Bounty Killer give you a new originality. Boss a shot if you respect and love the quality. Listen good and pay attention to my clarity. All of the gal them I said they love me personality. May go offering but big up me nationality. That's the clone reading. And that was a hit rhythm too as well. So even the producers, them Steely and Clevey and them ones there, you get me? I say the whole Madhouse production, Dave Kelly, Tony Kelly, Danny Brownie, the whole them, Donovan Jeremy and them. You get me? I say Sean Paul, the G with the player going with him there. But totally
Jeremy
forget
Harding.
Jeremy Harding. He was Sean Paul manager too for a very long time. Until about 2011. From about from early, I think about 2000 for about probably 10 years. He was Sean Paul manager.
And manager and producer.
Right, yeah man.
Right,
yeah, man.
and hold on, and you notice that it out of most of the producers, he's like the only one that really never have no crowd artists, you know. You realize that?
Well, true bit was still, you know, there were some group of artists who used to, as him say, you know, forward at the studio them. So, you know, Dan Youth, them, Buccaneer, them did their own, Sean Paul, the Dirty Cup crew did about, you know, and even Beenie Man, because him did not show you, so that's when him did have the playground with him. You get me I say?
Yeah.
So when Beenie Man forward at the studio and say him ready for Vice and them something there. So him did definitely have some artists who were considered uptown artists, Dan Youth, them and them something there. Dan Youth and the dep and all the pepper seed with him, you know. You get me I say? Dan Youth and the pepper seed with him. Pepper seed with him was what 94? Yeah, about 94, 95. Right. So and them are uptown artists, so to speak. So him did have certain artists around him, you know, but guess when he realized some new producers because he was the one, you know, guess what? Because he went to college in Canada.
Right.
Music expertise and experience.
No,
and
him actually have him in music. Him have a degree in music.
Right. So my point
production.
So my point is, at that time he was the man, but guess what? Now, them time they did have other producers, you know, the Steely and Clevey them.
Yeah.
They said them I do them thing same way. The Danny Brownie them, even Patrick Roberts them did I do them thing. And I mean I say Patrick Roberts still, but you guess Dave Kelly and Tony Kelly them and them ones there. Here we go on. So here we go on. Even Sean Paul and when they on him. Remember I said the Street Sweeper rhythm. I think Dave and Tony Kelly them that where Imam Mr. Vegas have hot girl to the pan. You get what I say? I mean, says it unfair, you know. You know, Capleton have a mission. Me say, what is my purpose? You get me? I say, yeah, Street Sweeper rhythm. So you realize that even Sean Paul them did listen me. Who have the boom rhythm, brother?
Well, Imhotep, a question, and this is one of my favorite rhythms as a young man. How many rhythms you think would have produced the amount of? Because I consider almost every song on the rhythm they are hitting in some way. If it's not a hit, very popular song. Virtually the Bourbon and every song on the rhythm that rhythm.
On the streets
was that you could go and dance and just play that rhythm alone.
All right.
And a pure hit song.
Yes. Every song on the time.
And then I would say it's Sling Thing.
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you, DJ. Music writer. Steely and Clevey. Thank you. Yeah,
I would say Sling Thing. Me.
No, but what he's saying is the Street Sweeper rhythm, every song on it was a hit song. And him right, because even the Buru Bantan, the at the end of the day, that was a hit song on it. Beenie Man at Bachi Dali. You get what I say?
Virtually every artist were record on it. Had got a hit song out of it.
And guess what? Remember them time the zebra did hot, you know. So when he must say it unfair, you know, just like the eagle and the dragon and the bear, you know. Yeah, man.
You know, and look here, I agree with you, you know. But I'm saying to you that that's the Sling Thing rhythm
Yes.
was a dangerous rhythm.
Yeah, man.
Right?
True.
In the 80s.
True. Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Right?
Remember, say
Early
that.
80s.
Oh,
You know?
remember say when you have your way in my brain.
Right.
Your way in my brain. And under me sling thing, me under me sling thing.
Yeah,
Brother,
man.
never normal, man. But remember, say talking about that. Tenasa did have a water walk, a pumpkin belly on it,
In
right?
belly. Yeah.
Right, yeah, man. So as yeah, man, when slang thing within a big, but remember, say them sample it and everything to it, man. And yeah, man. You get me? It's the same thing with even scatter, right? When scatter find the military rhythm. When the military rhythm, you actually have assassin them and cartel them, panther them sitting there, right? And you'd have sizzler them. I'm with the girls, that's how it goes. Dance with the girls, they love me. So smoking the herbs, I'm drinking the you get me? I say, yeah, that the military rhythm. Assassin have we a step on them. I was born brave, but I'm bolder now, right? And cartel, cartel have songs on it as well too. In my style, assassin. But my point is that military rhythm was a success, right? And the man then just go do the martial arts. You understand me? I say?
Yeah.
Yeah, and guess what go on now? Military rhythm was a success. Then do martial arts, sample the martial arts and turn to self-defense. Self-defense with him. Because the martial arts, remember martial arts was Sizzler. We fire on the whole of them. You get me? I say
Yeah.
done bad man, bad man, back them thing and go say rap. That was a big hit rhythm. Hit rhythm that. The martial arts rhythm. And then the man they go sample it and do the self defense. And you have the cartel and Movado. Cartel have and a little bit of people me sell an L. They never kill nobody yet. I lie them I tell me. Even them time there, cartel never normal. When him I say, I know little bit of people me send a hell, they never kill nobody yet a lie them I tell. Gunshot in your brain cell. You get me I say? Yeah, man.
Right.
So at the end of the day now, and move on, they have the boy them a fag. About him and alone want know God and whatever, and then the cartel counteract him and say, the way me clap bad, me no must know God, cause Selassie and my father. Then time then do the intro and say, when we reach 33 degrees of Mason, with heights are evil. So the thing is, my point is the rhythm, right? The martial art was a success with Scatter, and him just sample it and do the self-defense. Next hit again. You get me? I say, yeah, man, DJ easy, man. If you pick up Scatter,
me get you. I only hope as you make them talk there, Gaza man them can hear you and hear what you talk about. Right?
Right. Well, here we go. So we just there and a reason who we hear so we're good still. But big up to DJ Easy Music right there. And the G say Imhotep, hot girl today. Vegas and Sean Paul, Steely and Clevie also done that song and they put on the rhythm. Yeah, man. Boom boom chile, toop 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 toop. Yeah, man. Members, man. Competition if they go on, gonna meet us toop 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 toop. Yeah, man. Remember the man. They put on the rhythm, man. A big rhythm that man. Yeah, man. We know what I want, but that is a play on radio too, That same song at girl today, and they put on the rhythm. Yeah,
because they put on a rhythm was hot.
Yeah, man, even on sound too. You get what I say? Yeah, man. The police pick up the AK SLG first. When you see cartel, no F around and no me a sell. Me now make a gun a doctor forget well. You get what I say? Them time that when you hear cartel I spit them kind of lyrics there, yeah, so wait. Yeah, man, them time they are internalized all that, man. Yeah, listen, if cartel song drop now. And by 50 minutes to an hour later, you know that. Yeah, sing it. Because you listen it over and over again and them sitting there. Yeah, man. Or you download it on MP3 or whatever. They even them time there. Yeah, but my point is the sampling of rhythms. Yeah, man. The sampling, a whole heap of sample. All right. Maniac with evil. All right. That's Richie Steven and Bounty Killer, right? I mean, Richie Stevens' party, that's sampling. And as we said, the beats, again, nothing wrong with sampling beats as well. But people talking about bring back the good dancehall rhythm. I'm asking the question, where are these producers now? All right, even something there. Jeremy Hardin, right? When last him put out a rhythm? What, him retire or something? Jamaica
Yeah,
youth,
yeah.
Jeremy
No,
Hardin
but no, but
retire.
I don't. What I don't think. All right, what I think is happening, or what I know is happening to some extent, is that there is a bigger market than the one that we are generally focused on. They are doing work, They're producing rhythm shot. Matter of fact, even Burna Boy recently, I think he has a song out called Sweet Love or something like that, which is basically a reggae, dancehall infused rhythm that he's doing it on. What
Right.
I'm saying is that they have basically moved away from the quote unquote diaspora and they're focusing on other places. If you look at youths like Ayatosh and some of those youths where most people never hear them name yet. But
Right.
these youths are crazy. Yeah, you have a set of youth. Everybody know DJ, man. But you have some other youth, DNA and all of them youth. Apart from one knowing a dancer, they produce some other tracks. If you listen to it, you swear you have some people in California produce them. Or in the United States, or some white people. Because it's a business, so it's not only the artists them want to know them do stuff for the Mali and them and them people. They do stuff for other people in other genres of music. So the thing is that they might find it more lucrative to do that than to come back and focus on this market. So that's one thing. So the producers are making money now, You better
Yeah, man,
believe
definitely.
they're
Yeah, man.
making a lot of money now.
Yeah.
You're perfectly right.
Hold on, the B?
Yeah.
All right, a 2B the year. Which one is it? Let's see. Oh no, hold on there. One next B the year. Next B.
Let me put it this way. All right. For example,
No, 1 second to make a YouTube. I'm trying to sort out something. 2B's on the stage. Now one for the same account. Unmute might there be next B. All right, next B left. All right, so it might have been you. I don't know how that happened.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, man. But make Jamaica YouTube finish
I
his
was saying, all right. For example, everybody know the earpods that you wear in your ears, right? The Apple earpods. The first one. The track for the ad. I just learned some jazz today. Enough people don't know it's a Jamaican that, tessellated, a lot of people don't know that. The first earpods ad, that's a Jamaican. Jamaican produced, Jamaican, and the Jamaican, you're listening to the vocals. So the music, sometimes you don't hear, but these people are out there making a lot of money. But they're not necessarily known by the mainstream.
Oh, yeah. Especially Jeremy Hardin, right? Because I can tell you, he's a man, him not into the foolish.
But I mean, if you even listen to all Bam Bam, right? Then what if our sister Nancy that go say, "Oh, me not go sample that"? Because when people hear Bam Bam, they really think that it's Sister Nancy. Because yeah, that's the biggest song out of it. But Toots and the Maytals was also a big hit song to at the time, but Sister Nancy way bigger. But she sampled it. She sampled a lot of it. You get what I say? Yeah. But the way she put her flavor to it, Bam Bam became a huge hit. But the Toots and the Maytals, yeah, when they were doing it, I remember so like a scare them and they did do it in a twin. And then they hit too. You get what I say? Yeah. Respect to M&M. Military is Birchill. Yeah, man. I wanted to point out the martial arts and self-defense. You get what I say? Yeah, with the whole assassin and cartel, but the martial arts was a hit. Rhythm, Capleton, Sizzler, them upon the martial arts, upon the self-defense. I think on the self-defense is when Beenie Man did this bounty killer and a two Jamaica YouTube and B on the self-defense. When Beenie Man call out killer, say him see him in a video. I talk about man, I call man Chichi man when we see her in a video with a naked man. You get what I say?
Oh yes.
Yeah. Self-defense that I'm bounty killer. We say people look good, people look clean. Where them talk about the in a different scene and pressure bounty have to come out and explain say where them talk about the in a different scene. Cause you know that go. But that on the self-defense, them time the cartel and Vado war take over the place, you know. Beenie Man saying, nah, I couldn't take where this buzzer from me, you know. I go try and step to Bounty Killer. Yeah, man, and when him say, you know, yeah, I talk about because say them a bad man chichi man, a Bounty Killer, he might talk called bad man chichi man, you know, you see it. Yeah. And Bounty Killer have to step out, man. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. So that time DJ Easy, man. Then DJ Easy. Them time there, oh yeah, say man, then Cartel and Movado thing now and dominate the place, man, and Beenie Man and Bounty get overshadowed, man. Them time the Beenie and Bounty get overshadowed fully, you know. So Beenie Man saying, I go up and I read him, I got this Bounty Killer. And then Bounty Killer come out and I respond as a people look good, people look clean, and them sitting there. Yeah. Yeah, G-Frost, they go get yourself a bad man, chichi man, get your. But the thing is, you know, who sampling is that now? Want to remember? B, Jamaica YouTube?
No, I don't recall at the moment.
B, you remember that sample? Get yourself a gun. You know, Beenie Man. Get yourself a bad man, chichi man, get yourself a. When I remember who that is. Thank you, G-Frost. You know the music. Naz. G-Frost know the music, man. G-Frost does comfortable in the chat still. You see it? Yeah, man. G-Frost, you know the music, man. Naz, man. I'm listening, guys. Me now say we don't know the music. I'm just saying the G member. And everything we remember either. Yeah, man.
That's all right.
Yeah. No, I'm saying like it's like I'm saying you know the music. Yeah, we know
people that interpret it for say that other people don't know it. No.
Right.
Well, at least I know I'm not that stupid.
Right. But the funny thing again is what? Sample again. That's Naz. Beenie Man sample Naz. And that rhythm. Yeah.
But that's why I go back to earlier, a little bit of segue in terms of storytelling in music. We're going to tell a nursery rhyme. Ring a rosy, a pocket full of posy. You know what the meaning behind that nursery rhyme?
Well on B.
Ring a rosy, a pocket full of posy. We all fell down.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask B if you want. Say a thing on it, and then I can respond.
That is a very deep meaning.
Yeah, man. I don't know if B you want to say a thing on it, and then I can tell Jamaica YouTube my perspective on it. Well, look like be silent. No. That's the it's the bubonic plague or the black plague.
The plague.
Yeah, the
a
plague
lot of people was about the plague
in Europe.
So you would put the flour, you would put the posy, the flour, because it had a strong scent in the pocket in order to cover up the smell.
Right.
And all fell down was the people dying. The ashes were they burn the body and they threw it in the sea.
Right. Yeah, man.
So that's deep meaning. That is a story that has gone on for many people. Have no idea what they were talking about.
Yeah, but
that's reality music.
But Jamaica YouTube, who jar for that line there, the storyline there, and put it in a song. Let me see if you remember.
No, you go beat me this.
No, man, no, you remember, man. You just remember now. Be who jar for that.
You go beat me this.
All right. I'm going to give you a hint. It's on the dually rhythm. The dually rhythm. I'm giving you a hint. Big up yourself, HLRJ Steamore. I give you a hint in the dually rhythm. Remember dually rhythm at TOK, them cut I can cut me too. All right, let me tell you. And him do it as him intro. All right. Big up yourself, Gunners for life. Yeah, man. You know what I go on, man. Yeah, G-Frost know what I go on. One God know what I go on. Elephant man.
Yes.
Water, ashes in the sea. Yeah, man. And remember, I must say, Swizzle man Nizzle, the girl I'm over. Me and my whole city lock. Impress the girl with the style where we got. If you like the fast, make we see light a flash. Elephant. You get me? I say, yeah, man. Never normal, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. So you know what the thing, man. So me I say, the man start off with the intro and say, ring a rosy. And that was a hit song for him. Listen me, Elephant man. Big up yourself, man. The general DJ Easy Music, right? The man I know the music, you know, because I grew up and listen to them G and mixtape and him sitting there. And him I say, big up Ellie in spite of the war overshadowed the other songs. Elephant man, still get a hit from the rhythm. Yeah, man, no doubt about it, man. And as me say, when me rate with Elephant Man is that the man, listen me, the man realize says sampling is the formula. Elephant Man was a man where realized sampling was the formula, and that's how him go. You see, when everybody a try look to be unique and exclusively unique, Elephant Man says sampling. Oh, girl, just wave your hand. 2002 and just began. Remember that? That's shining, you know, right? Shining that. Oh, I'm an alien. I'm a legal alien. I'm
Alien, I'm a
a
born Jamaican in New York.
Right. And we can go on and on. Elephant Man realized sampling is the formula. And he never did wrong. When we are born bad mind, not too hypocrite, you're too bad mind. It's a gospel song. Hear my cry, oh Lord, right? When my heart is overwhelmed, lead me to the rock that is higher than I, right? Yeah. Hear my cry, oh Lord. Gospel song. And the man say, when we are born bad mind, and at the same flow and melody. You understand me? I say, yeah, man. So me
Kendrick Lamar sampled his way to the top.
Listen me, Kendrick, what year we go on now? Kendrick them learn from Kanye West, who sampled his way to the top. Jay-Z them sample them way to the top. Nas them sample them way to the top. Biggie them sample them way to... Brother, people don't really understand the amount of sampling where them man are doing, brother. The whole of the artists them, you know. People might hear the lyrics and say, oh, wow. But because they don't know where the sampling's coming from. That's the thing, you know. Jay-Z sang, I love girls, I do adore. Sample that, you know. The amount of sampling with Jay-Z doing, man. You understand me? I say sampling was the thing. 50 Cent, Dr. Dre, them, the whole of them. Remember, you know, the song with the song with T.I., Robin Thicke, right? And Pharrell. Hey, I know you love it. Hey. You know that good girl. This song name, I know you love it. I know you want it. What's the name of the song again, man? It's the what's the name of that song with T.I. Blurred Lines. That's the name of the song, right? And they got sued for it because that's a Marvin.
Get into some trouble with that song.
Yeah, because that's Marvin Gaye. I used to come on a party and then I keep it on. Yeah, that's Marvin Gaye song. So what I'm saying is that T.I., Robin Thicke, and Pharrell, yeah, Blurred Lines, they got sued for that because they go sample Marvin Gaye. You get what I say? Yeah, man. Yes, the Bollywood rhythm, man. Bollywood rhythm, the bad rhythm too, man. Because Capleton depend that, you know, man. When I hear Capleton say she want to be there for me, say she want to care for me. You know, she never leave me lonely. I don't see whole place we lock up. Yo, be a fat man, we have a cock up. Yeah, man. Capleton pan the Bollywood rhythm, man. Lexus was on it. Mr. Vegas, Kakishiwa, she no want a man fit up I pump man papa. Kakishiwa, she no want a man. Yeah, man, Mr. Vegas was on the Bollywood rhythm too, man. But Bollywood rhythm, yeah, man. Remember that was the Dr. J for real, man. Remember the song? The song did go on good too. From BT IMTV, we no see it, man. And the charts and them something there. She's so contagious. He's what I'm waiting for. Yeah, man. You know, yeah, the whole Bollywood sound. So yeah, man. But we sample it, no doubt about it. The Fiesta rhythm too. When R. Kelly did have Fiesta, I tear down the place. Elephant Man, you know, depend that brother, man. Elephant #1. And yeah, and him are singing at the same flow, same melody. No boy can't make me run left Jamaica. Yeah, man. Same way so. Whole heap of sampling go on, man. Whole heap of sampling. Whole heap of sampling go on that music. People just not understand. They get what I say. Sky Boss game, you know it. Go big up yourself. Do it, McCullough. Yeah, man. Yeah, pay money for sample the song, but it worth it still. That's how it goes sometime, you know. Yes, sometime. Yeah, man. The ends justify the means. Because everybody win. Because the familiarity of it. You get what I say?
Imhotep, you know, is Vegas is a part of the production. Yeah, man, me know that, man. Yeah, man. People don't know them sitting there. People even know say Mr. Vegas, a cartel do all song for Mr. Vegas. You get me? I say, yeah, man, Mr. Vegas did produce song with Cartel, man. The same song with Cartel said, Ukuman, Dukuman. Yeah, man, Dukuman. When I go so fast, pan. Yeah, if memory says right, yeah, Mr. Vegas production, that still. And that's why even when Footer Hype was saying Vibes Cartel are Beenie Man's son, you get what I say? I understand what was meant though, because I think people forget. Anyway, I'm gonna leave that reason there for you next time. Yeah, in a real life, because 5 hour mark, you know, we are gonna seal it up still, but I have an idea still, you know, the whole history.
The reason I got up some people, didn't.
No, man, no, but I think we need to have that reason there still, man, so people can really understand, and not to attack the body head, but to make people understand. So here go on still.
Them only know, most of them only know about the one song, but they don't know about about 5 year period.
Right. So yeah, we definitely follow a reason for that still. But as me say, 5 hour mark, 12:30. We're gonna take ourselves now. You see me? Big up to all of the people. Them leave a like on your way out, please, and thank you. Respect to everyone that subscribe. Respect to the audience that engage. All right. Here go on. Let me make HQ say a thing there. Go to HQ, check in late, you know. So you can just say a thing and we seal it up. You see it? HQ, you can't catch a slacking at this time, you know, my general.
Well, HQ look like it's a midnight if you're there, man.
HQ.
Nah, man, you are going on. They don't just forward you, man. So don't know if you catch a little piece of reasoning. You see me, I say. But you must have, myself, and with them notice I've be a dancer reasoning. The other part is that. You know, touch none of my thing. How you move, so. But anyway, you know, a thing set still. All right, but you want no. Good night. Forget my manners. Give me a little, like how man am done. Give me a little piece. All right, you are going on. You know, say, me not to qualify for talk too much on the dancehall business, cause you know, not because of me, not because I am not totally ignorant in the command of dancehall, but I'm a bit, yeah. But one thing I notice now, say, dancehall is on the rise a little bit now since Cartel, Beenie Man, them Masicka, them start come up. But one thing I notice also is that dancehall like it a little fight from the so-called fans them. Because, for instance, Beenie Man show the other day, you hear some people attack say, boy, Beenie Man flop, the show not do good. Cartel do the next thing, you hear some man say, oh, Cartel this and Cartel that, and the haters them. And you hear, Alkaline do something else, oh, Vendetta man them, blah, 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 this, that. And they might try to tear down a man just because they might build up a next man. Me not understand that. And that not have to happen. Because, for instance, Beenie Man and Cartel do a show the same night. One man do show a Guyana, one man do show a New York. And for me, in my opinion, the two show them go are good. And it's a win for dancehall. And yet still you go have some people like them want care the one part of the dancehall. So, right now, dancehall is on the rise. However, the greatest enemy to all dancehall right now, I think, is some of the fans of dancehall. My little piece.
Yeah, man. Big up yourself, man.
That's a drop mic moment.
Yo,
Yeah,
him couldn't say it any better.
right.
Couldn't say it any better. Big up,
yourself.
brethren.
Yeah, man. All right. People just leave a like on your way out, you know what thing go. All right, B, your closing argument.
Yeah, boy, I am rather impressed with what the brethren just said a while ago, right? You know, that you know, when you hear a man like that talk like that, that's how we know we have hope, right? For our culture, our society, right? Because him couldn't put it any better way. And here him come out first and say, it's not like him know everything, but him love music and him want to see music, the music prosper. And that's what all of us, that's all we need. And we don't need this biting business and just appreciate and love the music and have a positive vibe. That's all it is. It's simple, right? And let me just touch on the sampling thing. Jamaica YouTube said it earlier. We need to know history, right? Music is life, just like fashion. Fashion is life. Fashion, tailor. Remember, a lot of our youth don't remember tailor when we used to have a lot of tailors and we have tailor made pants, right? And of course, and up to now, fashion still sample. Old styles come back around, right? Even hairstyles, right? So that's all I want to say, right? Big up, enough love, everyone.
Yeah, man, manners and respect, me general. Let's see it. As me say, one of these days, yeah, man, maybe all I reason pan a Beenie Man, Vibes Cartel connection there, because I think people need to understand, right, that even Vibes Cartel himself appreciate the fact that here ago now, when all heap of people that born him out, especially the whole Ninja Man thing, Beenie Man was the one where say, yeah, man, yeah, man, Danai Williams link Beenie and say, Beenie, Ray, more, yeah, man, give him a strength and support him. Then time the Cartel got this Ninja Man on the stage. The whole industry not turn against Cartel, man. But anyways, as me say, we got all the reasoning there just for show the people them say, here we go on, man. Respect both of the artists them. Don't try to tear down Beenie Man because you might say Gaza. Because there was a time when Beenie Man, remember Vice Cartel first number one, a Beenie Man. And I have to remember them things there. You get what I say? And Beenie Man and him there on the shows them and them sitting there. But as me said, next reasoning, we might have all the reason just to show no. So we can appreciate as well what Beenie Man has done. Same way, we see Bounty Killer was instrumental in the Cartel career. At some point, Beenie Man contributed as well. But we have all the reason this till next time. You see, just so
And
many people know, so appreciate Beenie Man, you see.
yeah, Emo, before I forget, right? Let me just relate this to you, right? Where we can let people understand. Look at Usain Bolt, Asafa, and Tyson Gate today, right? How the three of them today, right? Them can sit down and come together, with a lot of love. But yet, and them used to compete, and it was not so tribal. And we're talking Jamaica versus America. You understand
Right,
what I'm saying?
right, yeah, man.
Right? Just love it, man. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
man. Man,
Love
as
the
I
music.
respect, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, man, Beenie Man, go say Gaza, me say when Cartel had hotter than him, no doubt about that. But 04 and them time there, and when Cartel backs down Ninja Man on the stage and it's in there, kick him down, whatever go on, ended up on the stage and Cartel violate Ninja Man. The whole industry, as me say, me got all the reason just for show the people them say here go on now. You can respect Beenie Man and rate Cartel. You can rate Cartel as an artist, but respect what Beenie Man do as well. For Cartel career, yeah, that's the truth as well. Especially when all bountical them turn against Cartel, I want to know, man. When killer them turn against Cartel and say, man, grateful and this and that and whatever. People need to know these things, Me understand, sir, 20 years ago, them things are going on, Me understand that, people. And no phone might not pre the music them time there. But it's
A lot of them were babies.
right, 20
They
years
did,
ago,
they had no idea what was happening.
right. Somehow I go to 8 and 9 and 7 and whatever. Me get that, but we need to really understand what Beenie Man do and respect and appreciate it and just know say yeah, we rate, but don't try to tear down Beenie Man thing.
Matter of fact, just I don't just to put this little bit of context in. Is when that incident happened with Ninja Man, what was going around? That man wanted to dirt Cartel and all that. People don't understand what was happening on the ground.
Right, true.
That was like almost like sacrilege.
Yeah, man. Cartel was fearful of him life them time there. Them time there, everybody vex, brother. Everybody vex. I'm not joking. Everybody vex them time there, man. So, and as me say still, I got all the reason there, man. Anyways, Jamaica YouTube, you can go through with your closing there. Big up Valiant.
No, man. After what HQ say a while ago, the only thing we can tell people, if you're not a subscriber, please subscribe, like, and share the video, my people. And if you didn't catch all of the video, Just watch it on the replay. Big up to everybody.
Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Jamaica youth. I want Rick Stam still there. You know, so last night, I did on Rick Stam live there, and you know, so me did it. And those off, and me only hear Rick Stam say, you know, so he might like him just asleep. I end Rick Stam, I end the live. We just saying, I saw that go more time, man.
Yeah, man, I hard work. People don't understand because I do it, but me not do it at the level where Rick did. This takes a lot of time.
Right.
Because when I see Rick drop a video early at 7 o'clock in the morning, and the way Rick prepares videos is different.
Right.
You see, for you to record yourself and then record and edit and drop the box up this and so. Me understand the editing process, boss man. That is not an easy thing. That takes a lot of time. That takes dedication. Trust me, that takes a whole heap of time.
A whole heap of work, man. And then remember to, you know, say, even now in the night, yeah, the man have to check out for the content, not true. And look what go on the internet and them see that too. And at least you know, say, yeah, you can put it because the thing is that
I have to have the skill to identify. You know, people don't realize that Rick has a unique ability to identify newsworthy content. How many people, some people can see the obvious. It's not the obvious thing. It's the other things that people are not able to relate to and see. Because if you look at a lot of Rick's blogs, then nobody else not have them. Because he has a unique eye. So that's not an easy thing.
Right, but the thing is, you know, right? A lot of listen me, you see the way of vlogging is Jamaica YouTube, unfortunately, it's about sensationalism, it's about clickbait, right? I mean, I'm saying it's being dominated by that. It's about conspiracies and all those things, shock value, shock and all kind of things, right? So you realize that you're going. A lot of these people, they not care about no truth. They know why you're not truth.
Well, that's one thing I tell you. I don't have a problem with clickbait, you know. Once it's in the video, you know, or even shock and awe, once it's in. What I have a problem with is a man put up something and it's not in the video, none at all. You understand? That's my thing. It don't make no sense. Like a man go say, see them pregnant finally. And then him go use one line where Cartel said that one song where exists before him know see them.
Yeah, man.
I said no, them kind of foolishness. No, that is misleading.
Right.
Just make sure whatever you put in there is factual. That's all.
Yeah, man. Valiant, man. Then the Cartel and perform a Beenie with the man. I remember then the Cartel and DANCEHALL. Remember when then the Beenie and Cartel are par, you know, right? And Cartel and DANCEHALL go do all song, man. Where him say, you know, your baby father, and what's this, you know? She sampled, I'm a girl and a life. You get me? I say, remember, you know, our Jamaican folklore song, you know, right? I'm running for my life. When somebody asks you, what's the matter with you, my friend? It's a gospel song. Tell them that you are safe, sanctified, Holy Ghost, Spirit, water baptized. Yeah, I found a new life. Yeah, gospel song. If anybody asks you, what's the matter with you, my friend? And then she did the same sampling there with Cartel. Cartel, I do the intro. You know, your baby father, that did Bone Killer your friend. Bone Killer go on stage and talk, but say, he must say, you know, your baby daddy. Yeah, man, Bounty did vex with Cartel, you know, but you look at the whole history of the man, them and see the man, them turn big man now. Yes, Valiant all, man. I found a new life. That's the gospel song, and DANCEHALL did do, you know, yeah. I'm a girl and a wife, and a woman and the wife. Yeah, man, that's yes, man, DANCEHALL. And time the Beenie Man and Cartel them my friend, man. So yeah, so me I say, me need for all the reason they want them there, man. I show the people them say, here we go on, man. You can't rate Cartel, nothing wrong with that. But don't try tear down Beenie Man thing. Because Beenie Man did play a role in a Cartel career. You know, and Cartel appreciate that too. That's why when Cartel soon behave certain ways, he might not say, "Yo, stop it," but him not do it. You notice him not do it. I notice Beenie Man, I'm sure he makes sure big up Cartel. Yeah. Because them not have nothing at all. A music. Yeah, man. And Beenie Man big him up, man. So them good, man. And if you go back at the history of Beenie and Cartel, as me say, we have all a reason in Jamaica YouTube, you see me? Yeah, man. Big up to all the people.
Yeah, man. Anytime, man.
Yeah, man. Big up. One God, you know, I think gonna fly high. Yeah, big up. All our people. Them G Fras. Yeah, HLRJ Steam or Masicka Sample Home Self. Big up, man. King Militancy. You know, I think gonna respecting a DJ Easy. Music rider for the super chat. Him say big up the panel and the listeners. Work vibes. Yeah, man. Respect me, G. Big up yourself, the way in Makala. You know, big up Misty, them, yo, all of the ones and ones, them gone. Rest up, you know, or whatever. Big up DJ Dotty One. Big up Tisha. You know, it go. You know, big up M&M. Sophia Jacobs. You know, it go. Respect, man. Sirac. TG Media, Nibes, yeah man, day in, day out, D and Delroy Stewart, you know, Is Addiction. All the people who pass through, who leave a like, who engage, you know, I think respect one Cushman text, you know, I think you see Merkaba 369, big up yourself. Big up to Tuggy Fras, big up to Rick Livestream, big up to Nibes, big up to Yo-Yo. Let me see now. One Cushman, respect me, G. One Cushman, respect again. Respect again, one Cushman. You know, I think Tuggy Fras, respect me, G. Respect to DJ Easy, you know. Yeah, man. Real general in the music. To big up to real Simmer music too, you know. Yeah, man. And big up to all the people who check in, who leave a like, who share, who subscribe. You know what the thing, you see? Yeah, man. So manners and respect. Just leave a like on your way out. Big up on yourself.